Boom shaka like. Boom shaka like. Hey guys. Yeah, just keep an eye on Legends. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey, 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 y'all. Hey Jennifer. No. He's not interested. Yo, Jennifer, how's you? Thank you for joining my live. That's for the links there for when Lenny and Derek jump in, and we've got a haul coming. Yeah. Well, Jennifer, this live, my one of my stooges has just made a big, massive haul of 1993 NASCARs. So, watch this space. These could go into a pop-up auction today. There's earrings. There's all sorts. Literally boxes of the things. Just waiting for them to join. Can you send any message in? Yep. I've done live. I'm very well, thank you. I'm always well. Hey, Coach.
What are you doing?
Just waiting for Lenny. He's just been out to a flea market and come across a haul full of NASCARs.
Good God.
Yeah, and I mean
Jennifer.
full. So
Jennifer should be blue.
Jennifer should be blue, but my tablet is broken.
Oh no.
I will try. I'm not promising.
The link queen will go insane if she can't post links. Bad. Hi, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda. Sorry for pulling you out of Legends.
That's all right. She was late getting in there anyway.
Are they finished?
Brian said they just finished their auction. Hi, Brian.
Yeah, thank you. Brian, there's a reason why I've done this. If you look at the title of this live.
It has nothing to do with me. I just popped in to say hello.
Yeah, the link queen's now blue.
Yay!
Just waiting for Lenny. There's one of them.
Well, Lenny's digging, so he told me to go live.
Right.
And he don't have Derek.
Right.
Derek's not on with him anymore.
Right. Well, can you show us what you found?
Yes, I can. Give me a second.
Do it. Show us. Rhonda.
What is the date on any of these?
This one is 95.
1995. Yeah.
A couple of those. Hang on. That's in 1956.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, nice. The number 3 car. That's going to my box.
Brian, I think if you change your name to Caribbean Cowboy, you better come with coconuts.
Yeah, Caribbean Cowboy. I like that, Brian.
Put the lime in the coconut. Yep, better come with coconuts.
Hi, NASCAR man. The link is in the description if you want to join us.
what? Really?
Oh, wow.
That's 2001.
That's nice.
Hi, Derek. Hi, Tina.
These are
Thank
all
you, Tina.
These are all Gordon.
Oh, Jeff Gordon.
Yeah.
Mix him up a bit, yeah.
I used him as target practice once when I was learning how to use a handgun.
Yeah, because there ain't that many in that one. Oh, the Dukes of Hazzard.
Where?
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice. Is there no orange car?
This is Daisy's Plymouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, is there no orange car?
No, not yet. He's still looking.
He's still digging, guys.
Yeah, those are the Team Caliber. Those were only made one year with the Viagra car.
Yeah, I know. Big loss. Hey, Derek.
Who's
Epic
28,
find.
Derek?
I know. I was just on with them. I just sent you a text of what you should be looking for.
Well, he is digging, and I'm on my phone here.
All of a sudden, I see this email. Call me.
Well, you're lucky because I was just sending out emails too. So you nearly got one of me.
Fluffy, why the hell do you have that as your name?
Bo Duke. Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
I know who Bo Duke is.
I could change mine. I could put Luke Duke.
Fluffy has no.
Davey
Fluffy has
Allison,
not.
guys.
What was that, Jay-Z?
Davey Allison.
Yes,
Nice.
Davey Allison. He passed away. He was a great driver.
Oh, a whole case of them, Derek.
Let me see which ones they are. Oh, they're the track exclusives. Nice, Superstar track exclusives. Sweet.
I'm so glad I have people in my corner on NASCAR stuff because I have no idea what I'm looking at.
I was literally packing up my boxes. I was cleaning out my storage unit over, not unit storage unit, but doing my cabinet today.
So you're saying give the Davey?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Any NASCAR driver that has passed away, their stuff is still going through the roof.
I have.
John Andretti, Kenny Irwin, Adam Petty, of course
I
Dale.
am not a NASCAR person.
Who?
Well, Jamie, you're about to be one.
I have both of those. Look at Fluff. He's got the Batman. He's the Batman.
Nice.
Kenny Irwin is the Joker.
Hey, look at this.
Car set.
Yeah, if you can get that set, that'd be a good one.
He said get it.
Yeah, if he has
I
the
am
other
being
car,
told to get it.
there should be the number 28 with that too.
Hang on. I'm looking. That one?
Yeah, well, that's that one, but it's the Joker. It'd be the Joker car, but that's Kenny Irwin. He passed away. He passed away, literally near Cody, where Cody used to live, almost.
That
Right,
one?
I've just sent
That's the
Is that
Batman
what you're
car.
talking about?
Yeah, that's the Batman car. There should be one that's green, and it should be the Joker car. Yeah, keep those. That's sealed boxes. Yes.
He said he's gonna steal boxes.
Yes. Go with the sealed
Well,
box stuff.
go to the guy that's selling all this NASCAR stuff and
Right.
say,
Exactly.
there's X amount of pounds for everything.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about?
There it is. Yep.
Jamie,
I don't have money.
buy everything.
Well, Jamie, if you weren't a NASCAR person before, you're about to become one with all the research you're going to end up doing.
No, I'm just gonna let Derek and Fluffy and
Doesn't need to. I've just sent out an email.
NASCAR man or Jerry, all of you guys.
Girl, you know damn well you should always back up everything everybody tells you with your own research.
Yeah, but
Mm.
Sarah,
This is
go
our
get
domain. In the Derek.
What's that?
This is
go get
our
the van.
domain.
This is NASCAR, man. This is
No,
NASCAR
I'll-
schedule, baby.
Go turn the van off, please.
I tell people that with stuff that I tell them when they ask me for my advice, I'm like, I'll tell you my opinion, but still you should research it yourself.
Yeah, obviously, but
Cajun, you are right. If Davey and Alan didn't die, it would be a big difference. Yes.
I think
Hang
Thank
on,
you,
guys.
Maricela.
Yeah, it's another one.
exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, because that's what he does in chat.
Cajun knows his NASCAR stuff too. I mean,
Well, I've sent out an email to Jesse, to all of them. So
yeah.
I just say buy the lot.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, I got my PayPal ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like I tell Fluff, you guys better help me get rid of it. I don't want to stack in
Oh,
my house.
Trust me, we'll get rid of them. You buy the lot, we'll get rid of them.
Yeah.
I will buy
I've
the
already-
boxes. You guys get rid of them for me.
I've already had 3 people already ask me to do an auction just for NASCAR. Because
Well, I guess we will be doing an auction for NASCAR.
Kim, Leanne, and Cha-Cha tried to do one the other night, but they didn't have the people that knew the stuff. And they struggled. And I said, they
Derek.
didn't have us. Oh, yes. That is the killer car right there. That is the killer car. That's the lizards, bud.
She's saying yes.
Yes, dude. I'm saying buy it.
Yeah, don't need to show them. Buy them all.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let
will
me
have
I'm
this
being
stuff.
told to buy them all. I have
What
4.
is
That's
he offering for everything?
do what?
What is he offering for everything?
How much is he wanting for the lot?
Yes. He was.
Buddy?
Then he said something like $10 a box. If it's $10
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
it's
box,
$4 a box, but do you realize how many boxes he's got?
if it's 200, that's what, $400? No, more than that. What am I saying?
Yeah, this hard.
We don't have that kind of money.
Oh, guess Claire Thrifts is in the chat. Hey,
They are buying them, Jesse.
Jesse,
Jesse, they will buy them.
Jesse, if you're not buying them, I'm on my way.
Jamie,
Yes.
Jesse says if you're not buying them, he's on his way.
he
I can't hear you guys. Do what?
he's another one.
Jesse says if you are not buying them, he is on his way.
Jesse says if we buy him, he's on his way.
No, if you're not buying them, he
If
will
you're
buy
not
them.
buying him, he's going to buy him from underneath you.
Say that again.
Jesse states if you don't buy him, he's going to drive his ass down there right now and buy him out from underneath you.
Hi, Sharon.
Exactly, Jesse. Scared money don't make money.
Right.
But the lack of money can keep people from buying things. That's what she was saying, is she
Trust
doesn't
me.
have a ton of money to spend on this.
PayPal's at the ready.
PayPal's ready. Dude, yeah, this yes.
Put them all. Lenny, buy them all.
All right, let me see how many cases we got, because I got to talk to this guy and see how he's going to want to do this.
Put them on live.
Put him on live. We want with
Hang on.
what you can start a
You
loop
want to do
eBay
one?
business.
Do
See,
you mind being on YouTube?
On YouTube.
Yeah. I got guys right here that are willing to talk to you. They're actually willing to buy every case you have in here and even on the table. Come on.
How
You
much?
listen?
How much for everything on the? How much
Yes,
for
sir.
everything?
My name's Mike.
Hello, Mike. How
This
much
is
for everything?
everybody.
Hey, so we give you $10 a case. I could give you my phone number, and you call me.
No.
whenever you want.
Yeah.
Right now, how much for everything?
First
Right
come,
now.
first serve.
How much for everything right now?
He's in the UK. I am in Rhode Island. We are all over the country.
Hey, hang on, Derek. Let me call you back on my line so it's not staticky.
All right.
Because you're breaking up. You're with the connection between the network.
Right. Buy them
Yes,
all. Lenny.
Elizabeth.
Buy them all, Lenny.
Really, truly wants all of it. I'll even give him a deal. I might be able to.
Yeah, Elizabeth. Lenny and Jamie are at someone's house looking at the stuff that NASCAR stuff that this guy is selling.
Depending about.
You're welcome.
You hear this?
What?
If we buy all these cases right now, he promised to not show it to anybody else. And if Jesse's wanting to come down here tomorrow, overnight, they're wanting to get it out of here now. I'll take a
Right.
second.
So how much right now?
Right now.
Cash.
Hang on a second. I got to. He said he'd do like better than that.
Brian, there's about 50, 60 boxes, mate. Full of NASCAR stuff.
Hang on a second. From here, all the way down,
Holy shit.
all of that,
Hmm.
not minus the table heck back there because there's nothing on that.
Yep.
Lenny's going to need a
This
loan.
one right there. There's even the cards. There's a few boxes here, including what I've already pulled out.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all NASCAR.
He's got earrings. He's got pins. He's got. I mean, dude, I'm fucking motherload, man.
Yeah, there's pins, there's earrings, there's cups. Exactly. You've already.
Brian's already saying he's taking 5 boxes. I'll take 5 boxes. I know.
I'll take 5 boxes.
Right.
All I gotta say is you guys better PayPal me some money because I ain't got it. I got 400 and that's it.
Tell him $500 for the whole fucking thing. Done.
Yeah, tell them 500 right now for the whole lot.
Tell them 500 for the whole lot.
Cash.
What?
We've got him back. Trust me, Elizabeth.
Oh, we got people that are in the chat ready to buy.
I got boxes of these. The transporters.
Yeah, some of these are 1993. There you go,
Yeah, there's
Brian.
93, there's
Brian
92s.
says, give me a PayPal, you'll send it right now.
Right.
Lancer35@gmail.com.
There you go.
I have yours. I can get it to you right now. That's Jeff Gordon's rookie car right there.
The Baby Ruth.
Yes.
That's one of a bunch, dude. I wish you could come down here. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
oh.
Lenny.
$500. $500. Yes, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
Lenny.
fuck.
Just go to him. Go. There's 500. Take it or leave it. Right now, and then get it into the back of the car and see you later.
Right. Just pack it. I'll send you 50. Brian's already ready to send you money. Fluffy's gonna send you money. Everybody will do this, dude.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is do it. Well, yeah, whoever's gonna come get it, they need to.
They can take it, pick one what they choose. If they don't want something.
Oh, they're willing. They're actually telling me to get a whole plastic box.
I'm just saying, that's a deal, man. You can't get a box.
Oh, that's what Princess is saying.
You take them all. I'll count the cases and I'm not.
Good one, Jesse.
I'll give you a deal.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're willing to help you get it out.
Hey, good
No.
I want you.
on, buy them.
Derek.
Yes.
Derek. Phone
Yeah.
him.
I'm calling you right now. I'm calling you right now.
No, you're good, and I'm not gonna.
What's that?
There's at least.
Now back here, now listen, do they know they want the jewelry too? Like,
Do you want the jewelry too?
because I like 2,000.
Everything.
You take everything. You just don't. No question asked.
No,
500.
don't ask questions. Just offer them 500 for the lot.
Hey, so I got earrings with the driver's numbers, like, you know, different NASCAR drivers' numbers, earrings. I probably got 2,000 or 3,000 pairs. I'll throw those in as well. I mean, I don't know which jewelry. I got cars, I got jewelry, I got cars, trucks.
Dude.
I
Right,
promise
dude.
I can do
Right,
it
just-
anywhere. I
dude.
do my work on it.
We're right now. Put the camera on Jamie. Jamie, put the camera back on it for a second.
Hey, if you want to show them the jewelry, I got cases set up out here on display. You can show them that.
I will.
Just say.
All right, guys. Y'all need to do something like now because
Well,
I've got.
We told him $500 cash right now. I will send money. Brian's ready to send money, and Fluffy's ready to send money. Let's go.
He's saying 70 cases.
70 cases and $700. We're offering him 500.
And we can get it today. You can put it on the back of your car. Push.
500 solid?
All of it.
No. All right. If you guys do five, and I'll throw in 3, that should make 800.
He wants 800.
He wants 800.
He said he had 70 boxes. That's 7.
Hold on. One at a time, please. Hang on.
Okay. He said he had 70 boxes, which means that's $700. If he took, I said 500 cash.
That's fine.
That means he's giving you over. It's over more than $10 a box. Then if he's asking 800.
Well, there's also. Oh, he knows what he's got.
I know, of course he does. He wouldn't.
Well, just tell me. Tell him however much money you've got. Tell me you want that much worth.
Yep, that's just a regular Goodyear transporter from Matchbox. Yep.
$10 box. Walk out with 40 boxes.
No, he wants everything out of there, Fluff. Just
I know. Lenster35@gmail.com is a valid.
right, Rhonda. You are right.
Lenny, your PayPal isn't working.
I can't get that back corner to figure that back corner. It's all the jewelry. A lot of jewelry. That's what boxes is, not the rack. About 200 pairs of these. How many?
He's
I'll
saying,
get that back corner.
and that's not counting what's up front.
That's what we're gonna do. Holy shit. So I'll tell you what. I give you everything here. All the jewelry. That was on the table.
$900 for everything.
That's like 110 pictures of talking about 2,000 pairs.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you.
100?
Say again.
What did he say? 900?
900 for everything he's got, and that's not counting what's out there on the table, including all of the jewelry and the pins.
Right, but he just stated 800. So he just went up.
No, that was me that said 800 or 700. They were going by an estimate of 70 boxes, but they've gone in and basically done a rough count, and there's about 100 boxes in here. And he said because of that 100 boxes, he's willing to go 800 for the whole thing. You said 800 or 900? 900 for the
I
whole
like
thing.
110 cases.
Right, Rhonda. Yeah,
About 2,000 pairs of earrings. You got $1 a piece for earrings.
he-
You want to show this place up?
What, guys?
Would it not be easier for you to phone him, NASCAR man?
What's that?
Would it not be easier for you to phone him?
I know. It's.
So, what am I waiting for?
700. That's it. Final offer. Take everything now. 700. If he doesn't, 900. He doesn't want to negotiate. He doesn't want
There's no profit for us in 900.
Derek, is this is only the room back here. That's not counting the at least 15 boxes on the table.
Yeah, I understand that.
Try to keep it up like the revenue stuff. Let's keep everything up on.
Derek, phone Lenny, will you? Derek, phone him.
I'm going to call him in a sec. Yep.
Call me back, Derek.
Did you want to show them the earrings?
Just phone him, Derek.
Hold on, Fluff. I'm gonna show you the earrings.
Right, now I can hear you.
Right, Derek's going to call him. The earrings aren't really the cups of tea. It's the cars the main they want. It's the cars they mainly want, you know what I mean? So Jimmy.
Here, I got boxes full of nothing but all the and I got like
Jimmy.
10 boxes.
Ryan sent, let me see when
Yeah. Right, hang on. Jamie Baker. Jamie Baker.
Jimmy.
Try and just
Yes.
Jamie Baker.
Yes.
It's mainly the cars people are interested in.
Hang on a second. I can't hear you with these guys doing. Do what now?
It's mainly the cars that people are interested in.
The cars, not the earrings.
Not really the earrings. I don't think there's going to be much in them. It's mainly the cars. So go in and say, right, all the cars, bosh, bosh, bosh. There's a certain amount. Take it or leave it.
Hey, no jewelry. No jewelry.
Well, in that case, it'd probably be a little bit.
Oh God, I'm bad. So you're saying no jewelry at all?
No.
Okay. So no jewelry. So however many boxes of jewelry, take that off. Drew! I know. I'm going to lose my kids. Oh, Mama's getting too hot.
I'm going to Lenny now.
Yeah.
We don't want the jewelry. No jewelry.
Jimmy, read the screen.
What plus? Do what plus?
Read the screen.
Pretty much. That's all right. I'll tell you what it says. Regular meeting. Not on the show.
Understood. Understood.
I might be off to put my right. No.
Hold on, guys. Derek. Derek.
Derek coming back now.
Derek's on the phone.
Well, he's on the phone with me, but he's minus the driller. He's dropped him down to 7.
7.
700 for everything he had.
Right.
Oh,
Brian Oaks has sent you $50 for 5 boxes.
all right. Well, bear with me. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm like,
So you're going to get at least 5 boxes.
Do what?
Brian Oaks has sent you $50 for 5 boxes.
So they're
Yeah.
saying they're saying $10. Oh, he's saying go buy 5.
Yeah.
Can somebody write this down because I do not have paper, pencil, or anything to do
Right.
this.
He's already sent you the money for it.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting overheated.
Brian Oaks has already sent you $50. I wrote it down.
Thank you. So I just need somebody to make sure they know what I'm doing.
And he's already paid for it.
Can
Clear
you guys
Thrift,
make sure he's got Lenny's
Hang on.
PayPal?
Clear Thrift says he'll take 10 boxes.
10 boxes.
Nice one, Jesse.
I just need somebody to help me keep track of this until I can get home.
Alright, we've got it.
No jewelry.
All right, no jewelry. They're saying 700 final offer.
Well, there's 150 there. So,
And I've got 4.
right, so that's 550. So only need another 150. I'll send you. I can send you 50 right now.
Oh, we got 15 boxes already gone. They're keeping track. Put that in there, and we'll check what's on the table. And we'll have to come back tomorrow to get this. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'll just do that. Knock that box down. All right, guys, get the word out.
Yeah.
Get the word out. We're going to load it.
Derek.
We'll get fresh tomorrow.
Pardon? Have Lenny send an invoice on it.
Yeah.
Just keep tracking when I get home. Let me know. I can't.
Will do.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got you covered. We got you covered.
I get overheated.
We get you covered.
I think Cody's writing it as well.
Yeah, we got you covered. Yeah.
Because I'm not seeing the chat.
Derek.
Yes, John. The boxes are $10 for them to buy the boxes.
Yes, $10 and they pay shipping.
Yeah, Jimmy, I overheat when I even think about heat, so I understand where you're coming from.
Well, this place has no air conditioning other than little oscillating fans.
Right.
And I'm literally about to pass out.
That's 5 boxes for me. So
Jesse, you already sent the money?
You guys have Lenny's stuff. Send them the information, and I will have him invoice as soon as we get home.
Well, Clear Thrift, Jesse just said he paid, so I'm just clarifying that he already sent the $100.
right, so how much?
Right,
10 boxes.
I can't do all
That's
that right now.
That's $100 for Jesse. Yeah.
When we go live tonight, we'll kind of sort through all this.
Yeah. Right, so
Because I know you
I've
guys
sent
are
you
writing this
50.
stuff down for me.
Whoa, Jimmy, I've sent you 50 as well.
Huh?
Fluffy, 50 for 5 boxes.
As long as somebody's helping me keep track of this
I
right
am.
now, because usually I write stuff down.
Yeah. Right, so that's 200 there. With the 400 you've got, that's 700.
Hang on.
Well, that's 600.
How much would ship be for 5 boxes?
Hey, guys, keep talking it up. I'm going to jump off so I can help load this real quick.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, bye guys.
Make sure everything's gone. We need, basically, you've got the money there now. The money's sitting there in your PayPal.
I'm gonna tell them I've got this right now. I'll bring the rest in the morning.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Because I mean, this is 400 sitting here, so all I got to do is get the other 3 and be done with it.
Exactly.
Did you get the video?
Yeah, I will put the video up shortly.
All right,
Fluffy,
give us a little bit, and we'll call you guys back.
okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Fluffy, did you already send yours, or should we mark it pending?
Mine's already sent.
Okay. Because I know you're keeping track, but I'm keeping track too. So.
Yeah.
I help.
700 for whole store buyout, Chris, of NASCAR. Right, Derek, how many boxes you wanting?
You're muted,
You're
Derek.
muted, mate.
I told him I'd take 6.
6, but have you paid it? Can you send them the $60?
No, I can do it right now.
Right, Derek, 66 boxes.
6 boxes, not 66.
They're not keeping the 40 boxes. They will all be auctioned off. Their boxes will be auctioned off.
Right.
No, what Cajun meant is that they're buying some too, so then they'll auction off items through that.
Yeah.
He didn't mean like keeping, like
Right.
they're gonna
No, no.
hoard it or anything.
Well, see, the best thing about this is
Actually-
Lenny and Jamie are shit hot at shipping things.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I mean, put it this way: they shipped my box out 3 days ago. It's already in the UK.
Nice. So
That's cool. It is hard when too many people are talking though. And
Yeah.
then you have the side conversations going on, on Lenny's side of it because there were a lot of people there.
Yeah, well, there will be an auction for the rest of the stuff on my channel.
Yeah.
So
Hi
you
Tim.
can put out the hype for that.
we'll definitely put a hype out on that one.
Hi
I think
Hyper
he should
John.
as well, Jesse. But he doesn't do eBay much. So that's why he's buying them and putting them out to you guys. Because I know he'd make a lot more on eBay, but he'd rather you guys got the opportunity. Hi Tim. Yeah. Well, put it this way. Every single car is from, I think it's back. There's even 50s cars in there.
Yeah, but they're from
how is it
1986 was the earliest I've seen.
1986 all the way up to 2000.
By the way, just to let everybody know, anybody that does not know John Layton, who's in the chat, John is a little bit hyper when he's on live, but he is a very nice man, and he does auctions with his wife, Jennifer Layton.
I know who the Laytons are.
They do a lot of auctions with Moonstone Mamas. So
I know they do, and they're more welcome in here anytime.
John is not a snort. Don't squish him.
Yeah, I know. John's good. John's good.
And feel
Right,
free to
well-
call him Hyper John, which is what I call him.
I'll make sure they can't squish him.
Yeah, don't squish him.
They can't anymore.
There. John, you're blue. Woohoo. Cody Sandwich. Yeah, look.
All right.
Yeah, well, don't say I don't bring you guys the good stuff.
All right. It is sent.
Nice one. I mean, I
You've
could have
been
turned around and went, there's the 700 and kept it all for myself. No. We'll give everybody the option. That's what we do here. Everybody's going to make money.
John says he'll take 4 boxes.
John's gonna take 4 boxes.
Hang on then.
Oh, okay.
All right, John. John, I still have your car I have to send out. My bad. It's all done. I did a custom for Jennifer and John.
John Layton.
Yeah, and I have to get it out to him. I keep on forgetting to send it. My bad, John. The decals were not working right, and it sucked. It didn't meet my positive. So it'll get out to you.
I think there's roughly what 50 cars in a box, or
It all depends on how they stack them. It all
And
depends
how
on
big the boxes are.
yeah.
Because not all those boxes were the same size.
No.
So,
Some of
Sharon.
them are 48. Some of them are 52.
Yeah, Sharon is a friend of mine, by the way, people.
Yeah, we know Sharon.
I know
Hi,
Sharon.
Sharon. Yeah,
Hi.
John. I know. I want to give you the best. I did an actual for their jewelry auctions. I did a die-cast car for them, and the decals were not sticking on the car, and I was getting.
You've done one for me.
did run
My
it.
box is on the fit.
Cajun,
I actually, you have to tell me the color you want, little Fluffy, because I do custom paint and everything.
hi Joyce.
Yeah, no, I just want an orange car with a one on the side. So what I'm bothered about, man.
And I put Fluffy right on the hood.
Sorry, Cody.
It's okay.
Yes, Cody.
Cajun, why would I need to get NASCAR stuff? There's only one NASCAR that I really like. Well, it's multiple cars, but all kind of the same design, just different colors. And
Hi, Jen.
that's number 18.
Ew. You're a
It's an
Kyle.
M&M car. Derek, back off my chocolate.
Yeah, but it's Kyle Busch. I'd rather you go with Ken Schrader when he was in the M&M's car, not Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch.
M&M's. I didn't. The only M&M car I have ever seen it has an 18 on it. So
36.
well,
36. There's a
I have not seen that because.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm not into all the
The
rednecks.
51
right
is
now.
a new one.
All I know is that when I first started watching NASCAR, I saw an M&M car and I was like, "Holy crap! It's got M&Ms all over it. That's the car I like." And he started winning. So, but
Yes, Jesse. NASCAR did die with when Dale passed away, and the whole thing with the flag this year. But no, there wasn't Terry Labonte, Tim. Terry Labonte was an 18. Terry Labonte was number 5.
oh my God, here we go. Okay, I'm not into NASCAR enough to know what their children are doing. I know that one of them has an English bulldog.
Mm-hmm.
I like dogs. And I know I have actually messaged Kyle Busch and told him that he needs to tell his people that they need the purple M&M car because hello.
It's already out. They already did it.
They didn't when I messaged him. This was like 3 years ago. Okay, shut up.
Well, it's been done.
Good. Finally, someone took my suggestion.
No, it's just that they made the peanut ones, and it's a purple packing.
Well, they had like the brown car with the M&Ms, and they had a yellow car with the M&Ms, and they had a blue car with M&Ms, and I'm like, hello, where's the purple car?
They had a purple. They had a black. They had a brown.
Red, red.
It was
Red,
over
white,
5
and blue
years
for
ago.
4th of July.
Calm it down, okay?
Calm it down. Calm it down.
Calm it down. Calm
We're
down.
talking to the NASCAR aficionado.
Right,
Yes, Terry
Elizabeth?
Labonte was Kellogg's.
But like I say, right? Jesse found a unit the other day. Go on his videos and watch NASCAR Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you made a killing on that, didn't you, Jesse? Make a
I
killing.
will say that I like Dale Earnhardt's gloves. Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s gloves.
Yeah.
I like Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s gloves because he's got the skeleton gloves. I like those.
Yeah.
See what you did, Cajun?
Yeah, when Jesse made that video of all the stuff that he got, that was an amazing. But he got all the remote control cars and everything too. That's what I wanted.
Elizabeth, right? Saw the M&Ms and said, "That's my car. That's my guy."
Jesse, this is the type of stuff that I have.
And I don't care what people prefer that I like, Derek. Welcome back, Puppy.
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Yeah, so John's 40 has been sent.
I mean, I couldn't tell you who's winning, who's losing, whatever. I know that Mr. John Layton over there gets distracted when he's doing auctions if there's a NASCAR race on.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And I'm really surprised that John didn't get involved with my NASCAR racing when I'm doing it. I'm going to get started back into it in a couple of weeks. I have the track and I have the cars.
Elizabeth, right? See, now John got me interested, got me watching NASCAR because he told me, he's like, the crashes are amazing. And I'm like, okay. 5 races in that I'm watching going, no crashes. I'm like, then the Daytona 500 happened where Montoya set the whole track on fire and shit and wrecked the track and they had to fix it. And I was like, okay, that was worth it.
He won every race in a full season at Lorain County Speedway. That's an awesome speedway. My son's literally 2 miles away from Oswego Speedway.
Nice,
That's
Jeffy, nice.
Amazing dirt track.
I don't like Skittles.
As he did the Skittles car too. Snickers car. Yep. He has the new one. It's the Skittles Dips. That's his white car that he did.
Right. Yeah.
Hi, Jamie.
Make him big.
Right?
He's
We
been
love
selling
guys with
NASCAR
candy.
for over 6 months now.
God.
Yeah,
Hang
and I
on,
roll
it's when the freaking
and I roll into town and he sells a lot in 20 minutes.
all right. You got me now?
Yeah.
All right.
Here, I got him. Lenny said he's been selling NASCAR for over 6 months.
Yeah, and I rolled into town and he sells it in 20 minutes.
20 by 30 units, storage units. Or 10 by 20, 10 by 30 storage units full of NASCAR.
Nice.
Right?
And this is what's left.
Wow.
Right? And we're going to have the lot.
We have not gotten a final count on boxes yet.
Well, there's about
700.
But everything we got, everything here except the jewelry was 700.
right. Well, you've got there's enough to cover it. Trust us, because there's people who already bought boxes.
I hope somebody's keeping up with it because I don't want to have to go back and watch the video.
We've got it written down. You just
Yep.
chill. You just go home.
I need to
Okay,
ask.
John.
I need to ask John. Did you already send payment, or are you? Do you
He
need
sent-
that
he
paperwork?
sent
Hang on. He's gotten several payments, but I don't know exactly who it is.
We've
So
got
when
them
we
written
go
down.
back tonight, we'll discuss who's.
Jamie, we've got them written down.
We got
just
we got
go
you covered, baby.
Thank you, because I'm having a hard time hearing you guys some.
Just
and
go home.
They have to go back and pick up the rest of it, don't they?
Thank you, John.
we're going to pick it up tomorrow.
Gotcha.
He's going to be out here tomorrow. They're closing up for the day today.
So how many boxes did you manage to put in the back?
There are
15 to 20.
4. There's 4 crates. 4 like mermaid crates. I know Derek knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
4 of the ones like that, Derek.
Wow. Nice. Awesome.
So there's 4 of those, and then there's a handful of boxes on top of them.
Dude, I've got some of Dale Earnhardt's old pink car.
The 1956. I think I
Yeah,
showed that one too.
Two variations on that, so we have to look at them.
Oh, guys, give me a second. Drew wants to show you his car he got.
Oh, there you go.
That's nice.
That is a very cool car.
Nice
Got the
car.
Dragster. And that's the Spider-Man one?
Yeah.
Okay, the fire truck and the racer, whatever, streamline racer thingy, whatever they are.
Good eye, kid.
He was
Jamie,
so cute.
Jamie, just get home safe, and we'll deal with it when you get home. When you got better connection.
Yeah, get home and cool off.
Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not myself. I'm
We've
very
got
hot.
everything else. We've got everything else covered. Okay.
We got you.
You got it.
I'm going to I'm gonna go live on my channel.
No, Fluffy's got too many going to his.
Yeah.
We need to go live on Fluffy's.
There's already 21 in here.
Yeah.
There's 21
Everybody's
that's
waiting.
here already.
Yeah.
Because between Derek, Fluffy, and whoever else, they've put the word out that we've got boxes in NASCAR.
You got it, John.
We will be watching, John. Trust me.
I won't.
Drop your link, John.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you guys when we get home.
All right,
Sounds
honey.
good.
Yeah, John Layton, if you want to drop your link in the chat, my friend, go ahead. Anybody else wants to drop their link in the chat, go ahead.
That's the best car right there. What are you kidding?
Sorry, guys, I had to share this with everybody. It's one of the best hauls I've seen for a while. So hopefully it's going to make everybody some decent moolah.
Yeah, and don't worry. I mean, Lenny will send the good boxes. He won't.
Yeah.
He won't.
There's going to be a live
or anything.
No, what he's going to do, he'll probably be on the Fluffy channel, but there's going to be a live where he's going to set everybody's boxes, tape them, put the names on, and ship them straight out. He'll probably do it all in one day.
Right.
So, just bear with him. He's got to go and pick the rest of the stuff up in the morning. If anybody wants any more stuff from there, the likes of the jewelry, the sunglasses, the mugs, the pins, just wait till later. Wait till Lenny's online till he's got his connection up and running, and speak to him.
Yeah, Music 55, which we just saw an amazing NASCAR storage unit. If you are interested, if you are interested in buying any boxes of NASCAR type items, they're $10 a box. So just let us know and
just go back and watch it live and you'll see them all.
Yeah. Amazing stuff. Not new stuff. We're talking vintage NASCAR.
The stock cars in there that I've seen from 1953.
Yeah, that they made back in Racing Champions made in '89.
Yeah. But it's the 53. It's like a little pink stock car.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good. He's also picked a special box up for me.
Yes. What Rhonda said. Lenny goes on sometimes late at night, like midnight Eastern time.
Lenny's trying to get onto the live saga, right? But obviously he doesn't have. Well, when I jump on that, he doesn't have the people to go onto them. So what I'm trying to do is, when he's on here, get himself a little name. So then when he does go live, he has a few more people joining him. See?
Music
shipping
you
on
might
the
have
box
to,
shipping on the box would depend on the type of box, how much is in the box, and where it's going. Yeah. So there's really no way for us, especially us, because we're not where Lenny is, to estimate. Lenny lives in North Carolina.
Lenny also has scales to wear them as well.
Yeah. So Lenny and Jamie, they can give you more of an idea about that when they get back on.
Yeah, they have jewelry and sunglasses too.
Yeah, no, Jamie, they're not grabbing the jewelry and the sunglasses.
But they can if people want them.
Let me finish my sentence. Yeah. Unless someone says that they want them and pays to get them. So yeah, John in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Up near Raleigh, I believe.
Yeah, Raleigh, North Carolina.
He says he's right next to Rockingham Speedway.
Yeah, Cajun. It's only Fluffy that's out of the country. He lives in Scotland, but he's English. Lenny, go home.
Oh, I'm good. I'm driving. I'm cooling off, so I'm good.
You can want 3 boxes.
Huh?
Cajun, you want 3 boxes?
Send the money.
Send it. All right, be good.
The thing is we don't know what is in these boxes. There are multiple boxes that they are not what you would say if I've got a box that's marked Dale Earnhardt, there may be all Dale Earnhardt, there may be Dale Earnhardt, there may be Ricky Rudd, there may be Joe Blow, there may be Hoo-Hoo, I don't know. There's several boxes that are mixed.
That's why you put the same amount of cars, like 30, 40 cars in each box.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the cars are, just equal the boxes. license out.
Well, there you go, John. You can hook up with Lenny and you can go get it.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
He's in
John
North
is in
Carolina,
North
2 hours
John
away
is
from
He's in North Carolina.
He's about
Oh,
two.
really?
Stop. He's about 2 hours away from you guys.
Where at?
John, where are you guys again? I should know because I've gotten packages from them, but
Yeah,
I don't remember.
address. Yeah,
I don't memorize people's
Tell him
addresses.
to jump on the live. I can't see the chat.
Kenley in Johnson County.
Oh shoot, he's right up the
he's
freaking
40
road.
He's 45 minutes from us.
He's not. He's like an hour away. He ain't no 2 hours away.
And Lenny, John's wife sells jewelry. So with the jewelry that you get in, you can do consultations back and forth.
Roughly
we didn't do
45
the
to
jewelry.
50 in a box.
No, not the NASCAR crap. I'm talking about like your gemstones and your silver and stuff.
Yes,
Oh, I
Jesse.
don't have anything else.
Well, the stuff
But when you do,
Yes, Jesse. Roughly 45 to 50 per box.
yeah. So Cajun, do you still want the 3 boxes? And if so, let us know when you sent the payment so we can mark it down. Be prompt. I got my pen in my hand. I want to know before I put it down. Hurry up. I'm
Gary,
kidding.
tell him how I was when I first got on the phone with you, man.
he had eyes. He's like, oh my god.
What was the first thing I said to you? Buy the lot.
Oh, I know that, but at the same time, it's one of those. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to overpay.
That's why we were
We-
telling.
We wouldn't have let you overpaid.
Right.
Hey,
Oh, I
I've
got
done
that.
secretarial work. I've been a
Guys,
receptionist and a secretary.
Here.
Oh, by the way, there's license plates too.
Yeah, there's license plates too.
Nice. I mean, you consider $10 a box. If there's 45 cars per box,
Most of
$3
them
to
are like
$5.
24.
Stop talking at the same time.
But you can add extras anyway. So
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm saying is $10 a box. Then you put, and there's say 24 cars in a box. That's $3 to $5 each. Boom. It's.
Well, and Fluffy knows what I'm talking about. After the last deal where we bought stuff, I don't want to sit.
yeah, they had that was crap. This is quality.
And you've
Right.
already had people in the chat already
You've already
sending
made your money back. Trust me.
So as of right now, how many boxes have we sold?
5, 10, 26, 30, 33.
And they are paying shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows it's flesh shipping, except for John, who can just drive his ass to you or whatever and pick him up.
He needs to come on down here.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you find any of this car in those, I know they're probably in there. This is Dale Earnhardt. These are $65 each.
What car
Yep.
is it?
It's a green one.
It's the number 3
I-
green.
What is it?
I think I saw one.
Lowe's Food.
Put that in Jesse.
I know which one he's looking for.
Put that in my box.
These are like the hardest ones out of that whole set to get. And I found one the other day, and I'm like,
Thank you, Cajun.
I was.
My phone is going off as we speak.
His phone is lighting up like a Christmas tree right now.
You're welcome.
Cajun just paid for his.
Yep.
He just sent the money for his, so Cajun is paid. Thank you
We
very
need to
much.
make sure we got addresses for all of these people.
Yeah, we will sort all that out.
We'll get all that for you. Don't worry.
Maybe.
Yeah, Brian. Give me the
I've
box
got
with those in it.
Jesse's. I've got Brian Oakes's.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
Jerry's in.
Yes. He didn't say that. Don't volunteer people, Derek. Bad Derek.
What?
The only thing Jerry said was we have toys and a smiley face.
I said Jerry. I said Jerry is here. So Jerry,
Oh,
he might want something. He might want
hi,
him.
Tommy.
I actually talked to Jerry too.
Lenny talked to Jerry.
Oh, Tommy. Tommy's in the house. Tommy.
Oh, geez. Hi, Tommy.
Here
The
we go.
bargain effect.
Yep. Dave just bought a huge lot of NASCAR stuff. And it's $10 a box if you are
Yeah,
interested.
Jerry has enough cool stuff.
Yeah, plus shipping, obviously.
No shipping.
Jamie doesn't need to send invoices. They've all paid. Noise. Thank you, baby.
See, my problem is we ain't making enough.
You will. You will.
Tommy, I bought 6 boxes, so.
Actually, we are making, because at 31 boxes,
Okay.
that's already $330. Is that right?
Leinster 35.
31
$10
boxes.
a box.
That's
It's
300.
Leinster 35.
Okay,
Again,
so
she needs invoice for shipping. You're right, Cajun. My bad. Never mind. Sorry, Rhonda. I will hush now.
Yeah, she will invoice for shipping once they figure out what it is, Cajun.
Yeah, no,
Hi,
he was
Jerry.
just clarifying for me. He was clarifying for me because Rhonda said that Jamie would send invoices, and in my head, I'm like, but they've already paid. I didn't think of the shipping, so that's why he said that.
Yeah.
It's good. Sorry, Rhonda.
Oh my God.
Lenny found cars, I found these.
Yeah, use pirate shipping. Close the bulk buy in now before they sell in you there are none left, many.
Huh?
I think Jesse is excited because that last part didn't make any sense.
No, I think no.
I know what he means. He means closing all the bulk buys now until there's no, in case there's none left.
Yeah.
And use pirate ship for the shipping.
Amen to that.
I don't know nothing about pirate ship.
No. I totally agree. No more buy it nows as of now, guys, please.
Yep.
This
We
is
will
it.
do. We will figure the rest out. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants any, watch out for the next auction.
Yep.
I can do a pop-up anytime with these.
Okay.
Derek,
yeah,
I'm gonna need to get with you.
Derek jumped
Well,
out.
Oh.
my 5 boxes won't be coming to me. They will be put into an auction to be sold.
Well, Jesse, what it was is that they only had so much money for so many boxes. So what the money that everybody's sending to buy are for boxes that are past what they could afford, so that they could buy more. So they, so the people were just like, I'll take some and things like that. So they have theirs set aside so they can auction them. They'll be all right.
Yeah.
And
We went in. We went
what
in.
we will make on the auction will give us a little extra.
We actually put. My brain is fried right now.
What they were trying to find out is why were they trying to sell them now if we didn't know how many boxes. But we know we have 30-something boxes.
We know we've got that many boxes
Yeah,
for sure.
I know.
Right. Right.
So now you know that everything over that is profit.
Yeah.
And it's one of those I need to go through and see. I mean, is it going to be a show what they've got to see what they want, or is this we send a box and you say, okay, this is what I want, and if you got
No. What you here's what I'm thinking. You take all the boxes, you open them up. You make one box. You take one thing out of each box and put it in that box.
Gotcha.
That's what I would do.
Let them be a mystery for when they open their box.
Yeah, right.
They're not going to have a set car.
It's not going to be a box of Earnhardt. It's not going to be a box of Dale
No.
Jarrett. It's not going to be. I gotcha.
Put it this way, right? Everybody's going to get the same amount of cars in their boxes, but they're going to be mystery. They're all between a certain age, so they're all going to be vintage anyway.
Yep.
So you're going to make money on every single car.
What was all the barking?
And if they want a specific car, they're going to have to buy that one individually.
If the factory's sealed, keep them sealed. The boxes. I mean,
Most of them look like they've been opened.
no.
The boxes have been open because they've
as
had
long
them
as
for
the
months
cars
now.
are still.
The cars are still in the packages, in the original packages, but the boxes are not
Right.
factory sealed.
And some of the boxes are, and some of the packages are bent up a little.
Mhm.
Does that affect the value?
It depends on how bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Most of them are like the corners, like where they were put in the box.
If it's very little, then it's not going to really affect it. That's normal wear and tear for stuff that age.
Gotcha.
If it's really torn open and everything, then yeah, it will affect the value.
I didn't find the first one open. Well, there was a couple opened up, but
We'll give those to Drew.
we'll give those to Drew.
Yeah.
We got you all covered. Trust us. Everybody is going to get exactly the same amount of cards in every box. It's just going to be a mystery.
Drew, please, man. He's found
And if
him
you
a
buy-
toy.
If you buy one box, you get one box. If you buy 3 boxes, you get 3 boxes. You buy 10 boxes, you get the 10 boxes.
But see, they're different sizes, so that's another thing.
No. We'll go get boxes and
Okay.
make them all one box,
Again,
one size, flat shipping.
my brain is fried right now. I'm just, yeah.
Music got 3 boxes. She
Thank
said
you,
30.
music.
That's the last buy it now, people.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the last one. Everybody else got to wait for auction.
But it will be. These will be at auction.
Yeah,
If not
my 5
before,
boxes,
definitely Thursday.
regardless, my 5 boxes, regardless what's in them, will be auctioned off. And the proceeds will be going to this one. Not NASCAR, man. This one. Here, beside me. The one I'm poking.
Cajun, the best driver isn't Mark Martin. Once
And Jesse,
you got to get a Viagra sponsorship.
before we finish, Jesse,
No
send
arguments.
me an email with your tracking numbers, bro.
No arguments about who's the best driver or who you would
No. We're
prefer.
not going into the wrestling stuff and arguing about that with NASCAR.
No.
Nope.
This is just NASCAR memorabilia.
But
You ain't
also,
kidding.
what you've got to remember as well, guys, they're going back to the store tomorrow. So, tomorrow, if you're wanting, like, you know, they've got, what is it you said they had? Number
Yeah,
plates?
well, no, that stuff's here. That's with us. The only thing that we didn't buy was the earrings, the medals for like a necklace, pins, like the what are they called? The hat
badges,
pin or whatever.
yeah.
Well, no, not even the brooches, but like the
Hat
hat
pins.
pins or
It's a
whatever
hat
Tag
pin, yes.
pins.
with the
Tag-
numbers on it.
Yeah, tag pins.
Yeah, the tag pins. He thinks there's some necklaces, but he's not sure. But I do know they had like the little numbers with the slide piece for the necklace.
You better be praying big time because there were General Lee's and Uncle Jesse's cars. I've got 2 of the Daisy's cars.
They're at the.
They're still there, but
They're
the
in my
boxes
box.
that are
If it's orange and it's got 01 on the side, it's mine.
I want mine first.
Bugger that.
And where are we gonna put all this stuff?
We'll figure it out.
It's gonna have to go in the.
Trust me,
We're gonna have to clean up the living room right now because me and Daddy are gonna have to sort this mess.
Trust me, it won't be for long, little one.
Out of the mouth of babes. That little girl is spot on. She rocks.
Welcome
No,
to the reselling business,
No,
Jimmy.
wait, Sarah. They're cleaning out your room of all the stuff, and they're going to store it in there.
Lenny,
Oh God.
Lenny,
Cody, if you do
Hush.
that, or if they do that, then
Drew!
no options for this stuff because they'll be all.
Please.
right.
What was that?
What?
What was that you just threw up, Fluff?
Hang on, I'm looking for it now. If there is pins, buy all. They are worth more. Music, best way to do it, right? Music is wait till tomorrow. Wait till they're doing a live. They'll message the Fluffy. The Fluffy will do a live, and we can go around it.
If you want that, if you want a box of pins, it's $15. Plus ship.
$15 for a box of pins plus shipping.
And they're saying there's over 200 per box.
200 pins per box. Jesse dibs everything. Jesse's good. Yeah, email them, John. Just wait till they get home. Let them relax for now. You know, wait till
We'll go
everybody gets
live
home.
with Fluffy in a couple hours.
Yeah.
And we will sort it all out when we go live tonight with Fluffy.
So watch this channel for later on. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Because it's going to be epic.
Man,
Sorry,
you don't
Cody.
know the half of it.
You're
Cody,
muted,
you're
Cody.
muted, honey.
Sorry, my dog's eating, so I muted it.
Yeah.
Music, what are you sending the money for boxes for? The pins? Because you already did the money for the boxes for the cars. We just need clarification. She said $15 for the boxes for pins. How many boxes did they have, Jamie?
I am not sure. I do know there was probably at least 3 or 4, but I'm not sure.
Oh, there was more
They
than
were in a
that.
corner.
The one about the cards. This is for the pins.
That's
When
why I was.
when we get the cars, we'll know for sure what's in the boxes for the pins and stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
They
It's
were
fine.
in the corner, Cody.
It was the last one.
Well, I'm just trying to get confirmation because she'd already said she sent 30 for 3 boxes of the cars, and that was the last. So and then she was sending money for 2 boxes. So I just was trying to get.
So
Well,
is she wanting 2 boxes of the jewelry?
yeah.
I know I'm waiting to find out what she said.
The car one is closed. No more buying now for cars.
Right.
Everything
No,
else,
no more. This is strictly jewelry, and they are $15 a box plus shipping.
I'm gonna mute again because my dog is a really loud eater.
so music's gone for 2. Jewelry, I'll write that down. Music, can you confirm? 2
I'm
boxes.
glad you guys
Pins.
entered at the sale.
Try 2 boxes. Music. 55. 2 pin boxes. At $15 each. That is $30.
And we do not know if we don't know if there doesn't. We do not know exactly what's in the pin boxes. It could be pins, earrings, anything with jewelry.
Yeah.
Just giving you guys that heads up. But $15 for the boxes. No, there's at least 4.
And I do know that number 8 is in those.
Number 8, 88, 3. It's 3.
Derek, you saw what was
Derek's
in some.
not,
Oh,
Derek's not there.
Yeah.
If you go back on the video, I was about to say, if you go back on the live, you will see
there's a little snippet.
there's a little snippet of the jewelry.
Oh my God.
Whoa,
You owe me, Mark.
No, they owe me.
Now you know what it's like to be a reseller.
Music is paid for 2 boxes of pins. Jamie, music is paid for 2 boxes of pins. Jesse, did you get your email with your 2 shipping infos?
The ones I've got are getting expensive.
Okay, guys, sorry, we had a drop a little bit.
I'm sure hey, has Westside Gary been in yet?
No.
He's more auction.
He's more auction.
Oh, I got you.
See, you got to remember, the people in here are more buy now. Then you've got the auction side of it.
But they're advertising for both. But this is it on the buy it now. Once we close this is it.
Yep. Everything else is auction.
Thanks, Diane.
And hi, Jerry.
Thanks, Diane. I really wanted to see your coochie. Jesus Christ! I just had an old lady laying out in the sun.
Oh, it's Smiley. I love him. I mean, John and I were going to get him his tattoos. For real. We were going to get the evil Smiley for tattoos.
There's 5 different greeting cards.
That's in my box, right?
Jamie,
Yes.
John Layton has said, Lenny, email sent if you need help moving the stuff.
Who's that?
The guy from
John
Kinley.
Layton.
Oh, the guy from Kinley.
Yeah.
I may.
Does he have a truck?
Probably.
He has a son that's hyper that needs to get out some energy.
That's my
Like,
what are you talking about?
he sent you an email anyway. So
His son is bigger.
Oh my God. Well, you can get out and play on your trampoline and your
All right, I'm here, but I'm gonna eat. So
okay.
Go eat.
all broken.
He has a toilet finger.
Oh yeah, that would help.
That would definitely help because I ain't calling your mother.
That would help. We'll get Lenny to email you or email your phone number and Lenny can call you. Because we have to pick it up tomorrow.
Anyway, Jerry.
Yeah.
Hi. How are you?
Guys, we're gonna jump off.
Okay.
We're gonna jump off.
No, sir. Put it back.
We're gonna jump off and get this unloaded and see what we got.
Have fun.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, you'll have fun.
Bye, guys.
See, these just showed up out here.
Yeah.
These
I
towels.
see, yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, those are the new Black Series boxes.
Yeah, I had people arguing with me in the store because I was getting them. And I'm holding on to them. They're like, "Are you buying those?" And I'm like, "I have them." And they're like, "Oh, because if not, we want them." I'm like, "Really?" And then, of course, and I went just looking for some shipping
Jerry.
supplies.
You got a bid.
Opening bid $10.
Opening bid. They're not for sale.
Dude, those are like what? Those are 24, aren't they?
They're $20.
$20, yeah. I knew they were up there, yeah.
Yeah, but I found those. I found the new Godzilla.
Yeah, the new Godzilla, I've seen that, yep. Yep.
Now that's up on the shelf now.
The new stuff is the Mutu. Everybody, you got to get the Masters of the Universe stuff.
I already got those.
The Battle Cat and
I got the Battle Cat.
Yeah.
What was the? Oh, and the new Legend series.
Yep.
I got those.
You got the new G.I. Joes, the 3 3/4.
No, they don't have a spot here. Nobody's carrying the Joes here.
Side cap, kind of side cap.
They're not carrying them here.
That's surprising because they're all over the place. I got my set. There's only 3 in the set right now.
No, they're not carrying anything down here yet. A lot of the stores aren't carrying anything.
Wow. Snake Eyes, Storm Shadow, and Baroness. They're awesome. They're really sharp. And then you can also get the Baroness where there is 2 vehicles. There's the Hiss with the Hiss driver and the with the Vamp driver.
Clear first. For sale.
Everything's for sale. Jesse.
This is the first time he's done it.
Welcome to Reselling.
But the problem is, I wouldn't sell them for $10 if I paid 20.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
He said
Why would I-
opening bid.
There's not even that wouldn't even be the opening bid if I were to put them out. I'd put them out at what I paid for them.
$20 a pop.
Yeah.
So opening bid would have to be $20.
And Tina, I haven't been to the storage unit yet.
Jesse, I found a toy yesterday, but it's an adult toy. Send it to Cody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went out to go get some shipping supplies, and
If
I
anybody
said,
wants a
"Well,
free
there, let me
unit-
go check toys," and that's when I found all this other stuff.
If anybody's in the Ohio vicinity and wants a free unit, Jesse got one yesterday and he gave it up.
Yeah, that's what the beans.
Yeah,
Guapo.
that was for the beans.
Yeah, storage unit wanted my phone number. They want to call me.
Do not send it to Cody. Shame on you,
See,
Fluffy.
like this was out there.
Nice.
The 40th anniversary.
Tired of these fucking toys, I am.
Tired of toys? Yeah, they are music.
I do not want used unicorn horns. No.
I've got a music. I've got a Hard Rock Cafe bag that's worth $100.
And then there was that one there.
Rhonda,
Jesse, I will send you the address via email.
stop. Used unicorn horns are not a reseller item. That is not an item that you resell. Stop it. Or that you
Rhonda,
get.
if you want to email Jesse that, we'll get that on the way.
You guys are all a bunch of bag of dicks. That's all there is to it. And
I know, we love it.
I don't want you sending that to me either.
Yeah, see, she always goes on about a bag of dicks. Now she's got one to put in the bag.
Yeah, I don't take those items used. Thank you.
It's fun.
No, it's what you could do. You could stick it to the door, and every time like Issa comes in, you go, there you go. There's a touch of the reselling world.
She would probably take them home.
Probably.
But hey, I mean, if you
I'm
have it
selling
that
it.
are
I'm
sealed,
gifting
brand
it.
new, never
And it's
used,
a box of dick.
yeah, it'd be a box of dick.
Yeah, right. If you can resell used underwear, then why not?
Ah, a 2 squashy. Oh, I feel so betrayed.
Do you know any? But is there any Doctor Who fans around?
You keep mentioning bag of dicks.
Because I've got a bag here, a Doctor Who bag here. Put dicks in and then get them sent out.
The
I
TARDIS
gotta
will
go, I
never
gotta
be
go
the
back to
same.
packing.
Okay.
I gotta get people's orders all set up and ready to go.
Thank you.
Any news on that DVD? Yeah,
Which DVD?
the one for Squashy,
Pay it forward.
or the one that you were waiting for to send me box off
No, the one I'm waiting on is Nell.
is now.
Nell.
Nell. Oh yeah, for Wendy.
Wendy.
I wasn't told about any other ones. What's the
No,
other
that's
one?
fine. That's fine.
What's the
Yeah,
other
I
one?
thought. Yeah, Nell. The other one is Pay It Forward.
Jesse, been hanging out with
All
Floppy.
right, go check.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, fools.
Thank you, Jerry.
No problem.
Yeah. Hey, Jesse is the gift that keeps giving. And mind, he might even have confetti that when it pops out, it goes. Pew.
No. The unicorn horn that you're on about, right? It goes well with his trousers that ripped.
Mhm.
I see how y'all are. I got you.
Whoa.
You never know. He might even sign the clear thrifts.
Yeah. Go on,
Yeah,
Jesse.
well,
do
that signature would be going in the trash. Sorry, Jesse, but nope.
Hey,
I do not accept used unicorn horns. I know. Fluffy and Squashy signed my pop. My BB-8 pop.
All I'm waiting for is some pennies so I can ship it.
Jesse, I've always said that size matters. I've always maintained that philosophy.
yeah.
Size matters.
Jesse, I've sent you the tracking for your trainers and everything else that was there. I just couldn't find them. They've been sitting in a box. I came across them this morning, so I sent you them via email. But everything's slowly filtering through. Guapo got his trainers today. He's got boxes. Bonnie got hers. Gary got hers. Everybody's getting theirs, so I'm happy about that. So, like I say, apologies for everybody, but it's done. Everything's gone.
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And she loves signatures, Jesse, so feel free to sign it.
I've already put it there. It's done.
You do know there's 2 BB-8s, don't you?
I see it's pick on Cody Day today. What?
You do know there's 2 BB-8s.
We do love you, Cody.
That's the original. That's the original BB-8.
And I don't want that one.
And then they built that one.
Yeah, I like the little brown guy better.
Yeah. Well, when I seen this was the last one on the shelf. The first thing we thought when Squashy picked it up was Cody.
Thank you, Squashy.
Wasn't it?
Yep.
And I bought the whole shop out of Funko Pops. Right? I'm talking 50 Funko Pops for. I think I paid like 10 quid for them all. And
not that one, clear Jesse. Not used unicorn horns.
Hey, he didn't say it was used.
Yes, he did. It's in a storage unit.
Could be in a box, brand new. You do find them?
I've seen what he buys, Cleopatra. I'm not accepting that as a used unicorn horn.
I want to see some of his videos. Nah, I do recommend. It's a good watch. Some of his videos. You know, I've seen them all. I watch his NASCAR haul over and over again. So.
But I mean, like I said, if you find one that's still sealed in the packaging and everything, and you can tell that it's not used, feel free, you know.
A unit in a unit. She'll secretly message you asking you to measure it.
Why would I secretly message him? Just measure it.
There you go, Jesse. Measure it.
She wants it measured, length, girth.
No, I mean, why would I be secret about that? If I wanted to know, I just ask. Like, dude, how long is the schlong you found in the storage unit, you know? DM. Oh my God. Damn. 12 inches. That's impressive.
Now she's contemplating the gift.
For real. I for real had a date like that once. It was an interesting experience.
Now she's definitely wanting the gift, Jesse.
Although my date was not black, so I can't. I'm just clarifying. He was actually Native American.
Oh, that was too funny.
Yeah, well, I don't have a dishwasher. My son is my dishwasher. I don't think I'd ask him to wash.
Oh, you can imagine that. Here, son, do us a favor, wash that for us.
Oh.
Oh.
That's what she said before she cried. Yeah, it was impressive. He actually knew how to use it. Let me tell you something. Somebody with a 12-inch dick that does not know how to use it is a dangerous person. Okay, because that would cause a lot of pain used incorrectly.
Third is Thursday. Yes.
Yeah, cool though. I don't know when you're going. When you're going.
You this like 5'10" Native American. Well, he was like a quarter Native American or something. From the tips of my fingers to my elbow. Okay.
Stop confusing me.
Seriously.
Elizabeth's contemplating whether she wants a gift.
That was a very impressive date.
I I'm sure
Anyway.
Jessica can.
You never know.
I know. You never know what
Hey,
Jessica
I'm not the one that brought it up, Elizabeth. Jesse, that's such an old joke.
Best girlfriend I had said, put it in and make it heard. So I did. Nailed it. Oh,
Elizabeth, tell him Rhonda to behave.
oh
Isn't
my.
it?
Oh, that was funny.
I just
Oh,
can't with
Jesus.
you people. I can't. It's, yes.
Jesus. That was funny.
Now I know why I come here.
That's what she said.
You get a right one.
And that happened a lot on that date, let me tell you.
That's how you make a hormone, isn't it?
The math was unbelievable on that date.
I would say it.
Music. Women are only, so
Versatile.
it wasn't so much using all of it, it's knowing how to use what they're able to use. Because if they
Yeah, the
try,
majority of it.
that's when the damage happens. Unless you're, the Grand Canyon and yeah.
Unless your name is Hyacinth Bouquet. Bucket for short.
If it's like swinging a hot dog in a garbage can, then honey, you need to do some exercises.
Honestly,
Not
like
you
throwing a
personally,
smartie down a tunnel. Like throwing a smartie down a tunnel, won't it?
Mm.
I know now how to make your blush.
Yeah, just send her a 12-inch cucumber.
Elizabeth.
I had to mute my sound. Hubby is. Oh my god.
There you go, clear it there is. If you attempt a finger and you lose your fist, get up and walk away. That's all I'm saying.
My hot dog ain't going down the hallway. No, you need a proper hot dog bun. Just rest it in there nicely.
Yes, I do, Clear this. Thank you for noticing.
Really? You've only just noticed? You hasn't watched all of our lives, has he?
You haven't been here often enough if you're just noticing that.
Hey, all I'm doing these lives for is to get my watching hours up. Yeah, this is the Fluffy Show, Brian.
No filter, none. Elizabeth
Nope.
had to mute. Elizabeth had to mute because her husband is like right there. And
I don't care. I'm not monetized, so.
So
They're talking about bags of dicks.
No, Cody's talking about
So they I already have another person that's ready to come into the auction when we have the auction with the NASCAR stuff.
No problem.
He doesn't live that far away. Well, he lives in Kentucky, but he says he'll pick up as much as he can. He says he loves it. So
yeah, the more the merrier, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking to because I buy a lot of die casts off of him. He's a friend of mine I've known for a while. So, but
you
won't get that address.
You don't need my address.
Rhonda's already going to send you it.
If my son opens that package.
What did you guys pull now?
Guys, I'm only 19 subscribers away from 400.
Nice.
I can paint myself green.
It's true, Rondo.
Oh, by the way, at 400, doesn't Rhonda come live with me?
No, that's what you said, not what she said.
Yes.
Jesse. Yeah, it's Christmas time. No.
And Jesse has the beard to be Santa Claus.
Green is
500, yeah, right. 400 is you live, Rhonda.
No, 400, we get to decide what you do. We get to take suggestions from all your subscribers and people in the chat.
No,
and then we do a
I did
poll.
that for the dress. I did that for the
People
waxing,
vote.
Jesse.
That's funny.
You know,
Well,
my son sometimes thinks that I need help opening things, and he'll bring my packages into me already opened. If he opens a package and finds a 12-inch black dick in there, he's gonna be.
Oh my God, he's gonna.
That will be epic.
I dare you to send her it, Jesse.
So
I dare you to send her it.
that was funny. Scott. All of a sudden,
I dare you to send her
epic.
it.
I'm going to.
She will do an unboxing live on the Fluffy channel.
No, I will not.
Look at Cody had to cover her face. She's embarrassed now.
Cody,
Cody is embarrassed now. Cody is embarrassed now.
For 100 subs, she'll unbox it live.
All I can picture is my son's face walking in and looking at me going, Mom, don't use this while I'm home.
Look what Tim put. He said, be saying, you go, Mom. That would see
No, what he would say is, you've been on live too long, Mum.
He'd be like, who the fuck are you hanging out with on YouTube? He'd be like, it's that big English guy, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I dare Jesse to send it.
Go, Jesse. Go for it. Amazon Prime it right to her.
Elizabeth, it was more the thought of my son opening the package with that in it that caused me to be embarrassed, because I can just imagine the things that child would say to me.
I think he'd be like,
I don't think you'd see the box. I think you know.
How would he not? He's the one who has to bring it in the house.
Yeah, but no, I don't think you will see the box afterwards.
no.
Hey, my son's not gay, so
I'm not saying he is.
No.
You know, but he might just stick it on him to hang his hat on.
You may have a girlfriend that he can. Oh, Mom doesn't need
no,
this.
he doesn't have a girlfriend. But
He
no,
needs someone to hang his hat.
he's already got that. He would probably just he'd bring it in and be like, "Do not use this while I'm home."
Oh, guys, also, I need some tips on what I should put on this wall behind me. Do I do my range of comic books? Do I do, I don't know, signs?
How would you put your comic books up?
I've got about 60, 70 of them Harley Davidson signs. What do I do? Do I do T-shirts?
Nah, I think you go and you get posters.
But there's not really many posters out there I like. But
Marvel,
I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm sorry, but don't we know somebody who gets movie promo posters?
Yeah,
but he keeps selling them,
he has stacks of them of each one.
and I can't afford to buy them.
$10.
There's that.
Yeah.
He'll send them to you.
Well, don't stick your comic books on the wall. I mean, you damage them.
No,
I have
he has
thousands.
he has the pins, and there's ways of doing it where you don't hurt him.
Yeah, trust me. They're all sealed. I've got like 30 graded. So
Yay, nice one, Wanda.
Rhonda's on the ball.
Rhonda's on it like a car bonnet.
Rhonda, I salute you.
Rhonda,
Yeah,
you're on my
definitely,
Yule
Rhonda.
card list.
He's probably going to get you a little Christmas card saying "Merry Christmas, Cody."
It
Little Santa.
will do.
We even got
Yeah.
happy laugh.
Elizabeth, I have tons of them. And
Do the signs and some t-shirts. Mix it up a little bit. Do signs and t-shirts.
Could do.
The t-shirts is you have to either put them in plastic, because once they get on the walls, they get really kind of.
I have some wrestling T-shirts that are actually framed.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Yeah, because if you put a regular t-shirt up there, man, it's gonna get stanky real bad.
yeah,
Like,
I was going to put my ghillie net up there because I have my old ghillie net still.
that'd be
I was going to put that up with all my military stuff up there, but
put it on the ceiling.
I'm honing and hawing on that.
Yeah.
I'm telling Cleopatra on you, Jesse.
Uh-oh.
She'll probably laugh her ass off at me,
One
but
sec.
I'm still gonna tell her.
That would be funny. I think the ghillie net from the ceiling, hanging from the ceiling, would be freaking cool.
A ghillie net hanging from the ceiling?
Yeah.
Oh, Diego would be going crazy trying to get it. Just Rhonda.
Jesse, make sure you sign it. Okay, Cody with love.
Derek, creepy. It's not. Everybody's been telling him to sign it.
Cleo would love this. Ron, Cleo would love this. No, you're not, Tim. You're not. Jesse, you're not in trouble.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You know, Cleopatra will find it absolutely hysterical.
Tina just smacked Tim for you, Cody.
Good. Somebody needs to get smacked for this shit.
Oh man, that's funny.
I mean, what do you people think I don't have my own stuff? You know, I mean, come on.
That's why we said to you last night we were joking with you, but you weren't joking about anything. You went right over your head. We were talking. What were we talking about? Oh, that's right. She was trying to set you up with who she setting you up with last night? Remember?
Fluffy.
Oh yeah. And then I says, no, she's got her own friends. And you said, I don't have any friends. I'm like, yeah, you do.
Well, I don't call that friends. I call it Bob or, you know, toys or something. I don't call them my friends. I don't have conversations with them. Hello.
Well, you sort of do.
No, I don't.
There's
There's no need to speak.
Tim's got a bruise on his arm now.
Cody is innocent. Well, I wouldn't go that far.
We've already heard stories about her, Elizabeth, so we know.
You haven't heard any stories about me, Derek. Shut your face.
Shooting somebody off the top of the roof? Oh, come on.
Oh, that's not stories about me. That's stories I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I shot 2 inches below the roof line. I did not hit them with the bullet. I have good aim.
This is what I'm on about. I've got like 200 odd.
No,
I was thinking putting them like
right.
I don't really name them, Jesse.
There's loads of them.
Yep.
I've got like 200 odd of them. So.
Because see, Jesse, if you name them, then you get too attached, and they're all replaceable. So you know, out with the old, in with the new.
Hey, Monty housewife. Yeah, you just came in at the wrong time.
I'm Auntie. Didn't come in at the wrong time.
Yeah.
This is a very perverted channel, and they're being very twisted and sick right now. Welcome.
Yeah,
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to hang on his wall, and everybody else is trying to send me a very large black dildo.
Does everybody know Manji Housewife, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
We know Manji. Yeah.
Yeah, Manji's cool.
There you go. Blue.
There you go.
So now you're all up to date.
Yep. Now we gotta wait until it shows up. You're gonna have the unboxing.
I'm not doing an unboxing.
You are.
No, your son will.
Yeah, my son will. And if I hear him on his PS network saying, "You will never believe what showed up from my mother today," I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, can you see it now? Fluff. She's sitting there. He comes into the room. He didn't know she's on live. Ma, you got this in today. Oh, sorry, Ma.
He would never touch it. He wouldn't touch it. He'd like open the box and go, "What the hell?"
No, the box.
Don't worry, Jesse will bubble wrap it for you.
I like bubble wrap. I'm not doing a live unboxing of that. If he actually does send it to me, I am not doing an unboxing. I won't even tell y'all when it shut up.
It's all right.
You just know when she's happy the next morning, you'll be all set.
I'm sure Jesse would let us know when it's on. It's getting close to delivery.
Right, because you got the tracking number.
What concerns me is that he found it in a storage unit and he still has it.
He's packing your
He's
gift.
probably at the storage unit right now.
He says he's packing her gift as we speak.
Cajun, I am never a party pooper. Stop playing Cody. No, seriously. He said he found it in a storage unit. Most of the people that we see with storage units, when they find these things, they go immediately into the trash. They're like, you know.
Not all of them. Some of them go to Goodwill.
You cannot, they don't. So why does Jesse still have it?
He's
Because he knew
out of the storage unit today.
That he could send it to.
Just loaded it this morning. I'm sure you did.
Yep. That'd be.
Yeah,
I'm only a party pooper Cajun when I'm in a lot of pain. Right now, my pain is at my regular level, so I'm okay. I'm never pain free. It's just
YouTube Gold when she unboxes it.
Yeah, Ron is all for this. Ron is like, yeah, you're gonna do it.
I'm happy to do it. I won't get demonetized because I'm not monetized. So there you go.
No, I will not do a live unboxing of that. No, I will not. And none of you can make me because none of you can get in my house. So
yeah, exactly. You do it when you get back the storage. Yeah,
the real storage buyers don't have trash cans when we load up. I got you.
Yeah, you just loaded it up. Like tonight, 6:00. Don't forget that if everybody knows Fat Man the Flipper, he's doing a live auction tonight from his storage unit. He picked up his first one, and it's going to be on.
Alex needs to sell a lot of stuff because he has sock support to pay.
Yeah, I guess Storage Auction Pirate. It's going to be on his channel, and it's going to be he's doing the auction for him. But he picked up a storage unit, and it's epic.
Fluffy, Alex is Argyle's daddy. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
According to Argyle, it is. So.
Well, I want a DNA test.
Oh, Brittany!
Brittany, if Kevin heard you talk like that, his brain would explode.
Sweet and innocent Brittany all of a sudden comes out of the
Hang on.
She fooled everybody. She got biker tattoos, man. She's not sweet and innocent. Brittany, a little biker bitch. She just keeps
sweet, but she's not innocent.
She is sweet though.
Yeah, she's
not
sweet,
innocent anyway. Love you, Brittany.
I'm still waiting for G-Force with all her kids with throwing the
hamster.
The hamster across the room.
Jesse, right?
Jesse, that means you have 1 million sock kids.
And does Robin know? Because Robin going to be
I have about 40 million.
Yeah, Brittany, no. Although you might have a tattoo of that somewhere on you.
Oh,
what?
Little angel face.
Little angel face.
Yeah, she wishes. Hey, Len.
Len Stir is back. Half asleep.
My audio has gone to my head. Is in my head. There we go. All right, don't mind me. I'm topless. I'm trying to cool off.
I love that skull, Brittany.
Well, that's okay, Lenny, because we're talking.
I ain't done nothing yet. It's all still locked in the van right now.
We're trying to clear a spot.
Well,
yeah, I'm trying to clear a spot.
You're topless, and Cody's gonna get a big, huge black dildo.
I ain't showing me.
Really?
Night. Have a good time, music.
My music.
Sarah.
Sell lots and lots.
You see boobies where?
Ooh, where?
Look, what are you doing?
Lenny.
Hey.
Fluffy just plays with his, hoping that one of the women will play with theirs. So
just put you have hanging up. You'll be all set, Lenny.
David. I'll knock you out.
Then we'll knock anybody out.
I will knock you out. That was nice.
Lenny, why aren't you helping?
I'm sitting here trying to help.
It's you and your friends that decided for me to get this mess.
Yeah, so you should be over here helping me. Yeah, you.
I'll be on in a minute.
Right here.
I'll be there in a minute. There you go. I'm helping.
Sure, right. Wouldn't that be awesome? I just got off the phone with John. He's going to meet me in the morning to help pick it up.
Awesome.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got a 20 and a 22-year-old, so he's going to help pick it all up.
Nice. See?
The other day, Rhonda was all, stop picking on Lenny. Don't judge Lenny. Now she's all, get off of live and fucking help.
Thank you guys. I need that.
I love you, Rhonda.
That is hilarious.
Rhonda, that was epic.
Yeah, you definitely you got the love there, baby.
In 1 week, I've been thrown in as a mod, and now I'm buying you guys huge lots of crap. And
It's not crap.
You're going to benefit from this as two, woman. So shush.
Oh, I wouldn't sass her right now, Fluffy. She'll bite you.
What did you say?
Ooh,
Hey,
Sassy.
What did you say?
Me, I said nothing.
I didn't say anything.
Bending.
You better be nice.
Oh, look at the face comes in. Oh boy.
I'm always nice.
No, you're not.
No,
Do I get a
usually you're a bag of dicks. So
Do I get
just
a
saying.
slap?
Hey, you don't know about how good it is.
I told you not to sass her.
no, I'm laughing at Derek's comment about the cars being crap.
They ain't crap.
My point, Clifford.
I'm not interested in NASCAR.
I don't care.
You are going to make life so hard for Lenny. You keep that up.
Feel free to drop kick him, Jamie. Live. Hang on. Do it now.
No, he'll fall over.
Oh,
Do what?
YouTube Gold.
Drop kick
Well, I
you.
was asking to drop kick you.
I'm gonna drop kick all of you if you don't behave.
Claymore.
Bye.
I'll happily stand there and let you. Ooh.
Mind the mom face don't work here.
You saw the Winn-Dixie trucks, didn't you?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, they
I got Winn-Dixie car carriers.
Those are going to the roof. No
I
more
did not
Winn-Dixie.
because I didn't give a fuck, so I wasn't paying attention.
Get your Bible case.
My brain was.
No more Winn-Dixie. So
That's right. The Winn-Dixie's gone, so those are like big.
Pretty.
Oh,
Dixie sucks.
that's why they're no longer public.
Well,
Make public.
we know somebody that likes Dixies. Bags of Dixies.
You're not supposed to tell people all of your fetishes on
And
live.
Rhonda wants to fuck Win Dixie. Jesse, don't kick him onto my boxes of shit.
You
Why
have
his wife still ships them?
Tina. You
Yeah,
have
his wife's the one that ships him.
now, what is Tina saying? Tina has one of what? One big.
Please. And put it up against the
Yes, it would. Yes, it would be Cajun.
Hey, you
Yeah,
wanted this thing?
Yeah, I want it.
Chewy.
I want that.
a very rough looking freaking Chewy.
Yeah, put it in my box.
Put it in his box. He's got a big
Put it
one.
in me
You gotta
box.
be
No,
careful.
you got to put it. You got to say it right, Derek. Put it in me
Put it
box.
in my box.
Put it in a box.
Put it in me box.
Put it in me box. Get it right.
Albert, I love Albertsons. I love Cajun. I
Are
love
you married?
Stand still.
Yeah, she
Jesse.
did win a Dixie. Who put the dick in Dixie? Don't know, but there's one on its way to Cody.
Should have sent it to Fluffy.
Derek, I wish you could come
I'd
down
have
here.
to do a live unboxing.
What's that, Len?
I said, man, I wish you could come down here.
And then I sent it to Cody.
Next October, I'll be down there. They got canceled
Yeah,
this
but
year.
see, if it got sent to Fluffy,
You got
then
what?
every time he started being a dick, Squashy could just shove the thing in his mouth.
I'll be
No,
down
look,
here next October.
I wouldn't even get it.
Again.
Just take it home.
No, I wouldn't. I'd send it to
That-
Cody.
I'll be back down again.
Oh, the Outer Banks.
Yep.
Oh, minute.
I come down for a week in October.
Yeah, you'll have to pick a day to come to Fayetteville.
Me give up.
Well, I'm stuck in. I'm stuck there. I'm on a bus, so I stay at the Holiday Inn. Eric. Yeah, Eric. OBX picker comes and picks me up on a Monday, and we go sourcing. Picker, yeah.
Words are hard.
So we take a
Yeah,
bus. We take a 12-hour.
Damn, Tina's gonna smack you again.
We take a 12-hour bus ride, and then we're down there for a fishing tournament. So that's why we have the bus.
Nice.
Just make sure that nobody breaks their arm when you go fishing next time.
Oh, dude, that you don't know. It was more than a broken arm.
What happened?
She broke her wrist in 6 places.
Ooh.
She cracked her elbow and separated her shoulder.
What year was Magic Card started? 1983.
19 what? What is it? 93.
1983 was the first. 83 was the first Magic Card, and it was designed from the people that made Dungeons and Dragons. Because everybody couldn't afford Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, Lenny, I don't know if you heard, but we went on a fishing trip last week, and on a Friday, we were almost to the breakwater, and the boat went down. The lady went up, and then the boat went up, and she went down.
But Jesse,
5 foot swell. 5 foot swell. She did.
I bet you that woman will never go out fishing on a boat again.
Nope.
let me answer a serious. Oh, guys, let me answer a serious question.
Yep.
Right? The 1983 ones were uncirculated. So the cards you are looking for, value-wise, are 93 to 99.
Mm-hmm.
Any in that, you've got your value.
Put it down there in the hallway.
Matt has a question for you.
Matt,
For you.
Send me an email. I need all your information so I can send you the invoice. I don't have any of your information. Please.
Creative Hire 11.
NASCARman3345@gmail.com. Right down there.
Creative Hire 11.
And then I'll get it out to you in about 15 minutes. But yeah, so imagine Lenny. She weighs about 260 pounds. So when she hit,
that was
oh
our
yeah,
impact.
yeah.
I feel
Yep.
bad for her.
Yeah.
But I mean, it didn't happen to everybody. Was she just not holding on or not near, stable?
She was in the galleyway heading out to the back of the boat, and the boat went up, and I'm in the back, so I'm holding on. I see the boat go up, and I see her. The bottom of the boat dropped. She went up, and then the boat, all of a sudden, she went bang.
She obviously was not that experienced on boats, so she would have been prepared for that.
Derek,
Yeah.
I've just put Matt's PayPal in there.
Okay. Right.
Nice, Jesse. Jesse, split them into packs of 50. You'll get
Nice.
more for them. Sweet.
We are
That's
clearing
the-
out our damn dining room for all of this stuff.
Hey, Jesse's just got to.
Hey, the kids should be glad it's not their room.
How big's the tour, Jess?
I think Tim's asking who was it that it happened to.
It was the secretary of the Rhode Island Lions Club. She was on board with us. It was 15 of us, and we were almost done, but the swells were 3 to 5 feet the whole day, and she just, it was awesome. I loved it. It did a military. Remember, Navy. That doesn't. So I'm sitting there. I'm not holding on. My legs are spread, and I'm like going. The boat's going all over the place. I'm with the fishing pole. That was awesome. I get some video. I'm gonna have to dive.
So basically, Derek was pole dancing.
There's no poles in front of me, so
You were holding on to one, weren't you?
Nope.
No fishing pole?
Yeah, the fishing pole was in this slot.
Right, Jesse,
There was still a pole involved.
the older cards have a white border.
Don't
Yeah.
They
make
go
those.
from $20 to $100 per card.
I don't know how many.
Unless you got the Black Lotus.
Unless you get a Black Lotus or the Grave Robber.
Yeah.
The Grave
By the
Robber
way-
is
Go ahead.
the Grave Robber is the second most expensive card for Magic the Gathering. There was also a land card called Out of Nowhere, which
Yep.
is worth $500 to $700.
But you really look for the Black Lotuses. That's what people, because they still play it. That's why.
Email is sent, so shish and go invoice.
I still play the game profusely, so
Yeah. Right.
GS Bellow and Planeswalker is also a good one to buy as well. He's like $300-400. But just get the TCG app and scan each card. It tells you.
Yep.
Hey, Derek.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
sir.
Yeah.
Before I got out, or before I come in the house, one of the crates in the van actually has what I saw was one single number 3 Dale Earnhardt keychain.
Oh, boy.
Nice. I don't know if there
Was there any T-shirts?
Lenny, did
Do
you see
what?
any T-shirts in that lot? Did you see any T-shirts in that lot or no?
No.
Ah,
No.
that's not his PayPal
No,
email.
not.
Sorry.
Well, he sent all his information to Derek anyway, so
Yeah.
No,
I
but
got it.
I thought with him saying the other day to send him details. He will. He'll look at the email.
yeah,
Yeah.
use the email that he sent you in the PayPal. I mean the email. You know what I meant, Mr. I'm
No.
gonna ruin Cody's jokes.
Tina, the most expensive Magic the Gathering cards have the white border all the way around them.
Yep.
I have one graded at £900, and it's the Black Lotus.
Wow.
It's only a 7, but if
Black
I had
Lotus. Yep.
if I had the 9.4, which is $3.5 grand for one card.
Lenny,
That
did they have any NASCAR shirts, or was it
No.
all just no shirts, Matt? Sorry.
No.
All
We-
Matchbox and Hot Wheels. There were
What?
Christmas ornaments in there too.
Not many.
Well, Matt Romero was asking.
Derek
So
just slugged his head over. I thought he was going to have whiplash. What in the world?
Matt just wanted to know about T-shirts. Matt, it's Matt.
He's a T-shirt buyer.
Derek, what about Christmas ornaments?
They sell. They definitely sell.
So how's the space coming? Lenny?
He's working so hard.
I've noticed. I've seen how many boxes he's just moved.
He's
We didn't
supervising.
even pull them in out of the car yet.
Well, we've just seen you move 4 boxes, just standing there doing nothing.
You don't want me to show you what Jamie's doing. He's sitting here doing this number.
Okay, you're just standing there, and then you say you don't want us to see what Jamie's doing. It could be a
And now we do want to see what
myriad
Jimmy's doing.
possibilities.
Jamie had to lay down because Jamie's back is killing me and I got overheated, so I'm feeling sick.
Hi, Jamie.
Oh, hello.
Down, Fluffy.
Whoa.
Down, boy, down!
Easy, big fella.
Okay, Jamie, there's a big difference between me saying down, Fluffy, because I'm sitting here live, and you're laying down. If you tell Fluffy down, Fluffy, it's a whole different meaning, okay? I'm just saying.
Lenny, Rhonda says, help your damn wife.
No, she said, help your wife. What do you think I'm doing?
Stand in there.
You're dropping everybody under the.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you guys don't want to.
You're under my
Sorry,
ass. Oh, God. I got overheated in there, man. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you would have done. Was there no aircon?
No.
I don't like your songs either,
And it's over.
The heat index right now
it's
here,
like,
guys.
it's around 50, 60 Celsius. It's like 100. It's like 100.
It's 80-something degrees, but the heat index is over 100.
Right? Don't you have one of them walking fans?
They don't do any good in this. In this.
That heat, no.
The dew point is over 75, 76.
There's a reason why I want you to go at the car. There might be a little orange car in there with O1 on the side.
We'll see tomorrow.
You keep it up, and Jamie gonna find that car and set it on fire. Okay.
Believe it or not, there was already. They've been doing this for over 6 months now, and one guy's already been in and pilfered a lot of that stuff. They're saying there may be some loose ones laying around, but they don't know for sure.
Because that car alone, if you can get one in the box, is a $70 car.
Which one's that? What, Mike? The car I showed?
No,
Generally, Generally.
generally.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
see,
short
Daisy's car is actually a micro machine.
Yeah, it's a 177 scale.
I don't watch them clear through, so I have a very vivid imagination.
What was that again, Fluffy?
Men are visual, women are imaginative. I don't need pornos.
If it's a 4X, jeez, God.
Right, you didn't hear, Lenny. What it is, Clear Thrift found a gift in his storage unit that he's sending to our friend Cody here. It's 12 inches of fun, it's called. Right? And she's calling it Bob.
I am not calling it Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Back on NASCAR.
Thank you, Brittany.
Yeah, let's get back on NASCAR.
I don't like NASCAR. Let's get back on NASCAR.
So do you want me to go live when I start pulling this stuff in, or what?
No.
Well, there's still 14 people in here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They're-
Matt,
they're-
I did
They're
do
all
the-
waiting for you to crack one open. They're all waiting for you to crack one off. I mean, crack one open.
Well, you remember the table I saved when I first got there, right?
Yep.
That's everything. That's all that's in our van.
Oh boy.
Well, go
No,
show.
Derek, you didn't see the table that was out front.
Right.
That was full. It had about 15 to 20 NASCAR boxes.
Nice.
Gee, thanks, clear through.
Brittany,
Oh,
man, you're showing your real life, huh?
Jesse's. You might not see Jesse for a few days when he gets his boxes. He's probably going to have a sugar rush.
And yes, I'm still calling you crap. It's not
Yeah, Brittany, I can see it now. Me like opening that box and it going, I'm Batman. You know? No Cajun.
Brittany is coming out with Bob the Builder.
That's crap.
Brittany is a very naughty girl.
Yeah, I see that now. Wow.
Yeah, but the best thing about it,
All I know is Brittany's husband must walk around with like permagrin. He must be smiling all the damn time.
All the time.
I want to make sure it goes on the bookshelf and see stuff.
No, don't go
Yeah.
live. Bring it in. You need actually be helping pack stuff in.
I am not winky face.
yeah, Cajun reseller. You got to remember, you can be as bad as you want. You can't remove you.
Brittany. I thought you were sweet and innocent, hon. Man,
You wrong.
She's
Don't
sweet
forget-
on everything.
And now I know what to send it without finding it.
Yep, you make sure you put the address on there. On
Brittany,
constant
the
print.
proof is in the damn chat.
I got it over
Shush.
here with your. I got it over here with your diplomas and all that.
Medium mail.
Honey, you know why you haven't taken a good happy dump? Because you had too much cheese.
Well, thank you for sharing that with all of us.
A little TMI.
Well,
It's the truth.
has IBS.
Hey, when you have a child that's lactose intolerant and all she wants is fucking cheese,
What do you expect?
What are you gonna? Yeah, expect exactly.
Every day you come out and ask for that.
Every damn day. It's one of those damn cheese sticks.
Sarah. Sarah.
Lenny, I don't care how hungry you are. You're not allowed to eat the children.
I ain't hungry. I had a good fish dinner for lunch.
Yeah, pretty sweetly said. I'm just helping with suggestions. Nothing wrong about that. No.
So who's gonna fix me dinner?
Lenny. Lenny's fixing dinner while you go out to the back of the car. The phone onto the box doesn't open.
We all know Cajun's not innocent.
Yeah, Cajun.
She's out of here.
Anybody who's in here is not innocent. Hi, Willow.
What did you say again, Mark?
Willow,
I said-
you want to play some hot NASCAR?
All right.
Right. I said Lenny's going to fix food while Jamie's going to take out the phone, walk to the back of the car, open the box and show us what you got.
We're bringing it inside before we go anything.
We're going to do it then?
We got a little bit more to do before we can get to that point.
Flippy, you
When
push
we
it
get-
back.
when we get to that point. Hey, Mark, there you go. You like trains, right?
Oh, wow. Fluffy, $5.
That's some Cracker Barrel.
$10, you know.
That's some Cracker
Stick
Barrel.
it in my box.
He said stick in his box, not open the box.
Really, guys?
You're supposed to be packing stuff and moving stuff around, not opening things and showing them to Fluffy so he can spend more money. Stop it.
You know
You're an
what?
enabler.
Okay, then nobody's gonna see the NASCAR tonight.
Oh, snap.
That's nice.
Nobody will see it.
It's cold.
That's nice. Copyright.
Willow wants the link.
You want to talk about NASCAR, Willow? That's what
No.
That's nice. That's nice, Lenny. Stick it in my box, mate.
I do not have to bring this crap in and look at it tonight.
Rhonda.
Exactly.
Wow.
Put that up from under.
Hang on. Let me do one. We've only got one pair of hands.
Wow.
Did you not get the memo? I'm handicapped. I can't. There's a little bit I can't do, and besides, she's got help. Don't look at me like that. I'm getting ready to help you get this box out of here.
Seriously.
That's horrible.
Right. Well, the boss has just turned up. So.
Where is that gonna go? Donate.
Hello.
Hey guys,
How's your eye?
nothing compared to my back.
I'm jumping off.
All right.
Went to
your
run
back
some
be
errands. Sis and I
Yeah,
did,
Tina,
and we
my
got rear-ended
friend
by a
drove
tractor
over for a
trailer.
while.
Shouldn't your back be feeling better since you got your shot?
Not after getting rear-ended by a semi-tractor trailer.
Yeah, stay here.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, a
Right.
big rig.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Besides your back
I
hurting?
just got home from a doctor eval. I'm hurting. My back feels worse than it does when I would normally be ready for an injection.
Oh, Jesus.
Yay.
I'm
Did
sorry.
you go and at least get checked by the medical?
Yes, I went and got an evaluation done. I got my stats checked on scene by an ambulance.
Mhm.
And stood up in the presence of two burly dudes to make sure if I buckled, somebody could catch me.
Right.
Because my leg goes out, and my hand was going numb. So I wasn't getting out of the car until I had people standing there to catch me, especially
Right.
on Highway 50. Because driver's door on the highway,
They're flying
Yeah.
by. Yeah.
I don't think they want something like that in the road to run over.
No.
I wouldn't be particularly fond of it either.
Was your
But-
vehicle badly damaged?
Right now, it's just pain levels and inflammation. She ordered me some pills, and I've got a TSLO brace, I've got a neck brace, I've got I can
I'll go.
keep track of my stats because my blood pressure was way up.
Right.
How's your
They did an
car?
EKG on me because there was she was hearing an anomaly
Right.
and all that kind of crap. But I just got to play it out and see how it goes. And while I was getting evaluated at my doc, my sis was getting evaluated at her doc because she got whiplash.
No, man.
Ow. How's the car? How much damage was done to the car?
A few
You don't know
scratches
yet?
on the bumper and possibly a small crack. I checked the wheel wells. I checked up underneath, made sure everything was sound before we drove.
Yeah.
It was fine. But
Well,
yeah, me and her, not so much. I mean,
glad
I
it
had
was-
pulled up to a stop sign and was going to cross the highway.
Mhm.
Pulled up to the stop sign, moved forward because there's greenery to peek around the greenery where there's a rig coming. So I stopped. I only moved up a couple, 3 feet,
Yeah.
and it wasn't speedily. It was I creeped up. What does he do? Hits a couple potholes and just keeps on going, thinking I'm just going to move right on along and just wham right into the ass end of the car. And then he tried to do the gibber,
Yeah.
there's no damage on your car. Everything's just fine, blah, blah, blah. Like he's heading for his truck and he's going to take off. And I said, filing a report. I wouldn't go anywhere. His head dropped. And I was like, too fucking bad, you fat little bastard.
Well, I'm glad it
Needless
wasn't
to
work.
say, it was all taken care of on scene. We were both evaluated on scene and then
Yeah.
went to the doctors to get checked.
Mhm.
Reports were all filed. We were given the paperwork that we needed, sent on our merry little way. Perfect indicator. We weren't at fault at anything. Otherwise, they would have issued a ticket,
Right.
and they kept him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because
take care of him.
Was it a full semi, or was it just was it just a cab or just a full semi truck?
No, it was a full rig and trailer.
Yeah, so he has to get checked. He has to be. They have to breathalyze him. They have to do everything on him.
Oh, they'll piss test him, everything.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, I'm very
Lucky
glad
for
it wasn't work.
him. This is not the way I planned on spending my Friday. Today
Well,
was my day.
Cameras
I
in
got
the
my
thing.
injection. I could
Yep.
go and do a couple of errands, one of them to my craft store, my little bubbly world. And
I
yeah,
miss that world.
I still went though, by God. I may have been waddling like a duck, but I went.
Hey, you got your stuff you needed, and it's your one day that you can do stuff, and
Mm.
Well, that and grade school's gonna be starting. COVID is exploding here right now because college started. Grade
Yeah.
school starting next week. I'm loading up on a few things, like
Yeah.
winter crafts and stuff like that. Because if we shut down, I ain't gonna be able to do that.
right.
Right. And then I just had a list of things that I needed from the store. Tissues and a few food items, and
They already told my son that they gave it 5% of the school. If 5% of the school gets COVID, the whole school gets shut down and he comes back home.
Well, our university right now is at 6%.
Hmm.
They're quarantining at KU,
Yeah.
which is on the Kansas and Missouri border.
Mm-hmm.
Every Greek community house, aka frat and sorority,
Yeah.
they're quarantining every one of them because every one of them has had COVID positive.
Well, yeah, because they're all having sex with each other, so of course they're spreading it.
Well, and wrestling and not wearing their masks and doing these large gatherings and not doing the social distancing and they're
Isn't that
being
what it
freaking
is?
idiots. And if grown kids can't be responsible, how in the hell are grade school kids going to keep a mask on?
They won't.
Seriously, they're not.
My
They have the
son
attention
does.
span of a gnat. They're not going to keep that thing on.
Nope.
My
Not
son
it.
does.
Yeah, but you're right on it, Brittany. When they go to school, is what she's saying.
No, he's in school. He started kindergarten.
Talon doesn't keep his on, although he did get a snappy new one with little dinosaurs all over it.
But he only also has 3 other kids in his class, so they
Yeah,
have it split where they do Monday and Tuesday are A through L last names, and then Thursday and Friday are the other ones, and M through Z or whatever.
Yeah.
And then the rest is at home learning. But Monday and Tuesday he goes, and they keep on their masks except for when they're eating at the lunch table. And at the lunch table, they have a teacher there, of course, but they're sitting by themselves. Like they're not next to their friends or anything like that. So they're not contaminating anyone. They won't even let the parents walk their kids in the class.
It's the other reason I get a kick out of, well, children need to be able to go to school so that they can socialize and have interaction with other kids, and yet they work at school and they have to stay 6 feet apart, and they, it's like there's no socializing, so that excuse is lame.
You do this. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Then he gets yelled at for screaming across the room.
Yeah, here, I'll message you a picture of my new toy because I can't hand it to you so you can look at it.
Right?
Exactly.
They can do that at home in their underwear. They don't have to go to school and do it 6 foot apart.
But here's you look at like the homeschool, like what they have different for.
I think their big reason they're pushing to put school back in is because parents are struggling to deal with suddenly becoming homeschool teachers.
Well, it's not. I mean, it's that, and it's the fact there are a lot of single parent homes or homes
They
where
need to work.
So, they don't have a choice. They have to have some place for their kids to go.
Packages unopened lying around the house.
But then there are people that are working and now they can't, and they're having to quit their job or whatever because they have to be home for those 3 days during the week.
Yeah. Shut up, Tim. Tina, smack him again. Same spot.
But if you look at the homeschool curriculum versus in-school curriculum, it's stupid. Like literally, I had to go to because I don't have a regular printer, I just have a label printer. I had to go down to our front office because they have a computer, and I just went and printed off different things because the stuff that they give you is basically all virtual book of Dr. Seuss and seeing numbers and colors or whatever, but there's no actual writing. They give you a Chromebook, but they're not expected to write anything. So I went and I printed off pages and whatnot for him to do at home, but just the other average parent might be sitting there and be like, okay, that's enough, and then they never learned how to write properly. Christopher.
Oh yeah, it's like the cheese to it.
Yeah, it's up to the parents to put the effort in too. I mean, there are a lot of lazy parents, Isa, that they go off to get schoolwork. Luckily for Talon, the new boyfriend actually works with him and helps him with his schoolwork and stuff. So
where are you from, Frank?
Yeah. Because they'll be spending if they don't go. I just think the whole thing is stupid though, because say for example, during this whole pandemic, people weren't working or got let off their job, so they got unemployment. Then they finally get the okay, okay, you can go back to work. So they go back to work, but they haven't been working for that long. So they lose their unemployment. Now they're being told that they have to homeschool the kids. Now you're not making money homeschooling your kids. And you have no unemployment coming in because you weren't working a job long enough.
Right.
So half of the household income goes out the door.
Hey, Gary.
No, Fluff. I didn't like that yellow.
You didn't see these, did you, Cody?
Derek doesn't like the yellow.
My eyes are having a hard time with the yellow background right now, too.
Hang on.
Just wait, I'm not ready yet. I was just saying, go ahead and put the cheese on there because it'll melt.
Is that better, Cody?
Yes, thank you.
Hi, Gary. Super. Right.
You know why he put a black background up there? Derek knows.
Boy.
Ooh.
Those are so cool.
Scottish thistle.
Yep, handmade.
Yep.
Comes in the nice little boxes.
Yeah.
With a bow.
Cool.
She just dropped them off today.
Cool.
I got some more of them.
No, Gary, I got rear-ended by a semi-tractor trailer truck today. So feeling better? Not so much. I feel like I've been run through a knothole about 10 times.
If anybody has a kilt, I have kilt pins.
And Tim, there's no need to tell anybody about that. You can just shush your face.
Yeah. Hello.
No.
Cody's got a new toy.
No.
I want to see your new toy.
No.
It's on its way.
Please.
No.
I need something to cheer me up, woman.
It's on its way, Willow. It's about 12 inches and the same color as the background.
I about turned into a splat on the highway today. Please.
I don't think that'll cheer you up, Willow. I think it'll cheer Cody up.
Ready. You want me to pout? Get a chicken perched on my lip?
Oh.
Pretty.
Cody.
You know I love you, girl.
I know you do.
Good.
Somewhere, Kevin's brain is exploding. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Gary.
Cody's gonna
Kind of what I thought. Especially when he tried to take off. He found out this little short, fat chick.
Is he friend?
He'll say it didn't happen. He stayed right there. And he was still there when the officers released us and we left. Yeah, he was getting his ass nailed to a wall after we left. Well, I've got a dash cam, and I'm like, good, show it to them. They need to see this.
All right. Tim. Katie keeps smacking Tim for me.
I'm just asking Cody direct, dear.
Okay. Claire said that he found they were talking about toys, and he said he found a toy, but it was an adult toy in the storage unit that he bought. So, Genius over there says, send it to Cody. Now, mind you, my bear was up on screen because I was eating, and I was just like, what the hell? I'm not even on screen. He's picking on me. And so he was all like, I need her address. And like 15 people volunteered to send him my address. I'm like, I don't want used dildos, no. And then we're saying that I would secretly message him and ask him how big it was. And I'm like, if I wanted to know how big it was, I'd just ask, how big is the schlong you found in the storage unit? So then he says 12 inches and it's black. So now
well, you can always paint purple polka dots on it or put little rhinestones on it. Make a fucking dildo statue.
I already have a purple one, but anyway,
beat the shit out of it.
I already have a purple one. Okay. So anyway, yeah, the whole thing is that he's gonna send it to me, and I'm like, my son sometimes opens my packages, and that'd be a really bad thing.
And she's gonna unbox
You're a
it live.
grown woman, so yeah.
She won't unbox it live though, Willow.
No, I'm not doing it
Just
live.
tell him if I have to put up with your screaming at 3 a.m., you can put up with my moaning at 4.
Right?
There you go. There you go. That's it, Willow. There you go.
Yes, you did, Gary. Well, I said that if he opened it, he'd bring it in and go, Mom, don't use this when I'm at home.
Hang on, did everybody miss the point there? This little one down here had a little
I heard her.
I laughed.
Loudly. That was
I
one
heard
of,
the squeak.
That was one of those uncontrollable, oh shit, type of laughs. Yeah, that was good. And Gary, I don't want to hear a word out of you, mister.
He's probably speechless right now.
Over here.
And
I'm getting run over by semis, and you're getting.
Squanchy even offered to send him my address. I felt so betrayed. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
no.
Yeah.
Go for it, girl.
Here's the color.
You know why? Because we don't have a life right now. We're all lock-ins.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going to get something corny like that, we want to see your face when it shows up.
Don't you mean horny like that?
Well, that's the after. Corny's the starting.
Just because it is, Gary. That's what
The
he
corny
found.
part's the foreplay.
Was it 12-inch? I don't know why he took the time to measure it before we even mentioned it, because that answer came really quick. But
You get it, and it'll probably be a 3.
He probably already had it standing next to him, so that's why he was just.
Yes, but why?
It was in a box, ready to be thrown in the bin, but then,
He just.
Cody wanted it.
All I can say is wash
I
the
did
shit
not.
out of it. Even before you beat it, wash the shit out of it.
That's what Tim said. So plenty of soap and water. Wash that shit properly.
Tina is the one that gave me the instructions on how to clean it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, they usually come in the packaging.
Tina was smacking Tim for his comments. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that.
Or just clean it, and then every time you say eat a bag of dicks, going around.
You want some more?
Yeah, start collecting them and say, sucks a bag of dicks. Bag of dicks. Rainbow colors.
That wouldn't do me any good, Gary. I can't stand up in the shower. And my leg collapses, so.
Well, now we know what the Gary shower.
Yes, supposedly there's books. He said he had movies, and I'm like, look, I'm not a guy. I don't need visuals. So I don't do movies.
He was going to send them to either the books, or he's going to send Brittany the books. Something. He said something.
I might split them up and give them both package.
Derek, if you're going to make comments, you got to pay attention. He said he was going to send. Ew, Gary. Bad Gary, go to your corner. He said he was going to send movies, and I said I didn't need the visuals. I don't watch those.
Right.
Brittany, little Miss Brittany, piped up with she reads books, or she likes the books, or whatever.
I thought Brittany said that she liked the book.
No, she was talking about me. So he said, "Oh, I got those too." Yeah. So.
3 words to add to Gary's comment. Just a tip.
Yeah, right. That's the tip.
Banana.
Yes. Gary. Gary. I'm so out of this conversation at this point. I'm done. I can't with you people. You're killing me.
Hey. Compared to my day, this is awesome.
You know, Cleopatra gets Gucci bags and jewelry, and I get a box of dicks. What the fuck?
Well, you keep going on about a bag of dicks.
That's because you are a bag of dicks.
Well, now you'll be able to prove it.
Send a bag of dicks.
Collect them up, mail them to him. But fling them out first.
Yeah, so now he says instead of throwing them out when he finds them, he's going to send them to me. So pretty soon I will have a bag. No, I'm throwing that shit out. I'm not keeping that. Ew.
I bet you do.
Who takes out the trash?
My son. A little hard for me to do it. I can't get out of my room right now.
Well, just make sure you put one on the top each time. Leave it untied. Hand it to him.
Well, he bought the white trash bag so you can kind of see through them. I told him not to buy those. They're small. They're like, 17 gallon or 15 gallon or whatever.
13, yeah.
Yeah, and
Tall kitchen can.
Yeah, and you put like two 2-liter Pepsi bottles, even crushed, and the thing's full. So it's ridiculous.
I know.
Like, why would you do that with the amount of stuff that has to be cleaned up in this house? Why the hell would you buy tiny trash bags? That makes no sense.
Because he's a dude.
Fluffy crack kills.
Yep.
Booty, rocking every way.
Boy, she peeped that right out of the blue.
Yeah, she did.
Good one, Brittany.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
No, crack him, no.
Mama's got to sit up, girl. Just sit up. That's all I got to do. It's about all I'm good for right now. I keep oozing on the sofa. I need to readjust the board.
I don't know how to do informed delivery, so the post office sends me an email to my email. I should have a package today, actually.
I should have had one 2 days ago. Still ain't here.
Okay, it's working now. He's asking me to sign
I
on.
can see it here yet.
I got the code if you need it.
So, Mark Reigns.
Anyways, hi everybody.
Yep. There is no way. Why would that be delivered to the mailbox? That shouldn't be at the mailbox. Okay, I have to have my son get that.
I somehow got a chicken, charboiled chicken club instead of just a.
Because if that's from, well, the only person I know that would ship me anything from Vegas isn't Rosie's Closet in Vegas. Derek?
Yeah, Crystal's in Vegas. Yep.
Yeah, but that package would not fit in my mailbox that she's sending.
Really? It's that big?
Well, I mean, look at how many items there were. That's not something that would be able to squash into a mailbox.
Right. I know what you're saying.
You know, and it says it got delivered at the mailbox. So I have to have my son check that, because if my delivery person just dumped it on the ground, then it's probably not there anymore.
Yeah, porch pirates.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was on my porch, then yes, it will be there. But if it's, unless they left a card or something, I don't know, because nobody knocked on the door. So
somebody's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell.
I messaged him. He's up. I just don't know what he's doing. Or at least he was up. Carrie, stop it. Gary,
Yeah, if it is, it's probably an electrified cock ring, dude.
Yeah.
Those are removable. Yes, very interesting conversation we've had.
I don't know. That driver was pretty stupid to try to think that he was going to be able to drive off. You know, he tried to do the gibber while you're still kind of shock mode, you know, that first few 30 seconds or so. Before he even got done with his gibber, I was locked in. And
the post office doesn't show me a picture, Rhonda.
Right. Cody, I've just had a message. Do you have any batteries? If not, we can get some sent to you.
Not answering these questions.
maybe it's got an AC/DC attachment.
Can we solar power? Oh, Jesus.
Solar powered.
I'm gonna go now.
I'm done picking on you, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not.
Give me a good laugh. I needed something, man.
They're not done.
I'm trying to get cooled down enough to eat something, and then adrenaline.
I think my son's making himself.
I'll be knocked out.
Cajun.
You missed all the NASCAR, Willow.
Tim, same spot, Tina. Same spot. Smack him.
What?
Upside the head.
Mm.
Upside the head. Say oops upside the head.
Mama gonna knock you out.
I mean, cars are neat to look at. I even looked at models at Hobby Lobby while I was there and thought about it, but then I thought, no, the glue, the paint, the respirator that I would have to wear to do it, fuck it.
Well, they
Then I looked at the snap togethers, and I'm like, yeah, I could do this in an hour.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not paying $20 for an hour's worth of entertainment, so.
Lenny just went and got a storage unit.
He didn't. He bought a shop.
He didn't buy the whole shop. But he couldn't afford all of it.
He's buying the whole shop.
He couldn't afford all of it. They wanted $900 or whatever.
Trust me, Lenny could afford it if he wanted to.
Yeah, but he's probably beating himself for buying that home decor palette that he got.
That's what he's doing. That's he's pondering himself on that. But
yeah,
he doesn't realize. I mean, home decor, NASCAR, two different things. You know, you make more money on the NASCAR.
I know, but he bought that palette, and I think he's probably been beating himself up about it ever since. Because
he has, bless him.
Yeah, but he's already has what 34 boxes already sold, and 33 boxes already sold already out of it.
No, that's not bad.
Well, no, he doesn't have them sold out of what they're going to be auctioning. They're buying. They had a certain amount of money that they could spend on this stuff, and then other people wanted boxes, so they're adding those boxes to the ones they were already going to get.
Yeah.
They will still have a crap ton to auction.
Yeah, plus there's my box that I bought, which they're going to auction off. So,
Tina, you go, girl. Tim said Gary every time I say something, Tina smacks the crap out of me. Well, you know what? From now on, every time Gary says something, Tina gonna smack the crap out of you too.
And here's the thing, right? Tim, the first thing you want to say to her is harder, woman.
John said that to me. John said that to me. I changed the angle and nailed him with my knuckles right to the bone. He didn't ever say it again.
Tina, be nice to Tim. Slap him harder.
Yeah, right, Cajun.
Hey, Cajun.
Doesn't matter. It's guilt by association, Tim. It goes around on YouTube.
It's guilt by ownership of Twig and Berries.
Yeah. She's married, Cajun. That's why.
Yeah, they've been happily married for a good bit. She knows how to rattle his cage.
Yep, just shake some nuts.
Yeah, and you can bet in 34 years, buddy, that she's got you pegged.
I think when Jesse opens his box, we're not going to hear from him for a week. He's going to end up being in a sugar coma. Sent him sweets.
Explanation for what, Rhonda?
Hi, Wendy. Hi, all.
Scary.
That's a lot of fries for $2.09.
Oh.
Better stick into your ass.
Hi, Wendy.
Yeah, Cajun Hale did like to rattle cages, but
he also liked a Big Mac before every race.
Yeah.
When he was racing in Nashville, he'd go through the store that I was working at.
Really?
I or my husband at the time. One or the other. We both served him Big Macs.
What's that?
Dale Earnhardt Sr.
Catalanche. Well, that was more like a cataquake. She bumped the table.
Well, you've seen where mine just walk across here. All this is a little $13 fold-out craft table.
Yeah,
You know.
mine is too. My cats aren't allowed on my table.
If I need a bigger table, I can get one of my 4-footers and set it up. But they don't slide as easy. This one I modified with skids, so I can slide it back and forth.
Yeah.
Hi, Squashy and Tim. Well, Wendy says, hi, Squashy. Hi, Tim.
Hello, Squashy. Love you, honey. Hi, Wendy. Love you, too.
You missed the O off the end of that, Tim.
Yep, here comes one of them right now.
Yeah, if he stops picking on me, he won't get smacked no more.
Oh!
What the fuck was that?
My son.
Incredible hook on there.
Well, whoa, back to you.
Oh, there's the grunter. Okay. Hello, dear.
Hello.
It's Twiggy. It's Twiggy.
Hello. That was cute.
Mortified and on the run.
It's Twiggy.
That was cute though.
Yep.
Yep.
He's probably like, shit, that lady's scary looking.
Yeah, that's what I think.
It's the truth. See?
Might want to like that. Screenshots. Yeah, Brittany just got me things.
Try
Hi,
mine.
Fluffy. Jody. Well, who's Jody?
Hello.
First, I get picked on for the past 2 hours, and now Wendy can't even get my name right. Wow.
She's only one key off.
I'm gonna go.
You know
It
what?
happens.
In the microwave for 10 seconds and then put butter on it and you'll die.
If that boy is that age and he doesn't know how to nuke something, he should just starve.
He's having
Seriously?
a chocolate chip muffin.
And he doesn't know how to nuke it?
Microwave, 15 seconds.
Yeah. Then butter. And then you're
This sucks.
What you do?
Eat it
Right.
cold and shut up.
You
Well,
get the
then
muffin
fuck
out
it,
first,
buddy.
right?
no,
You get the muffin,
Nuke it or eat it cold. Your choice.
right? You put the muffin in the microwave. You put the
Not
microwave
melting
in.
butter.
It would melt the chocolate chips.
Well, that's the whole point, Jennifer.
You pull out the muffin. And you eat it.
It's called the gooey factor.
the gooey factor. See?
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Eat it cold then.
Just pop it out of the bag and stuff in your face, dude.
Right, Rhonda? Rhonda's son knows how to cook and he's 8. Get with the program, boy.
I know how to cook.
He knows how to cook. He makes a mean lasagna.
Then he should know.
Apparently doesn't know how to nuke a muffin.
Well, that's it. They know that. Did you put butter on it? No. You cut it in half? No.
Butter your muffin.
Of course it's better. Dumb.
It is, actually. I do the same thing.
What?
So do you butter your muffin?
Yeah.
Do you butter your muffin?
Butter it. You cut it in half and put butter on it.
Didn't answer that one, did you?
Yeah, I do like butter.
Well, if you don't want butter, buddy, just log jam that fucker in your face.
Derek is sitting there going, how have I raised them? Derek is sitting there like, how have I raised them so wrong that they don't know to put butter on the muffin? Yes, butter on the muffin.
He's not a muffin. He
Butter
actually
makes
loves
everything
Italian
better.
bread. He loves Italian bread with tons of butter on it.
Well, a muffin with butter on it is even better, buddy.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Gooey
have a hard
factor and
time.
all that. You're missing out.
What did you do? You put, that part's not finished.
Yeah, that's
What you do? You put a metal knife in the microwave and turn it up to 200.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. And then daddy
But what-
killed you because you
Trust me,
killed the
Mike.
microwave.
My first job when I started working, we had a kid that came in and he's like, oh, I know how to do this, and he put a baked potato with the aluminum foil into the microwave oven. I'm like, you're an idiot.
this still sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Now what he does, he gets his dad's favorite Hot Wheel, sticks it in the microwave.
He used to put the Chinese food containers, the little folded ones with the little metal thing. She put that in the microwave with the metal handle still on it.
Arc.
Yep, especially.
Yep.
Man, did John rip into her.
It ain't pretty.
He even told her, because she had done stupid shit like that before, and he even told her, she's like, I'm gonna microwave the rest of my food, and he's like, make sure that you put it in a bowl instead of just putting the container in.
Hilarious. The ones I think are hilarious is the foam trays in the microwave
Mm-hmm.
for like 5 minutes, and yeah, you end up with
Why
a
would you
puddle
need to
of
make
goo
anything
and a
for
glob of foam.
you? People are amateurs.
We used to have the little the little condiment containers, and we used to
Solo cup containers.
It used to be fudge, and you were told 10 seconds That's all that they can last.
Yep.
Somebody put it in for 50 seconds, and the thing just now I had hot fudge all over the bottom of the microwave, and
a glob of plastic in the middle. Yeah.
Right.
You all don't know how to use those foam containers, takeout containers, and nuke something like Chinese food. You're a bunch of amateurs because I do it all the time, and I've never ever melted one.
I've always taken it out because the foam containers emit gases that can poison you.
Right.
Look at the environment around you. Everything is bad for you. Breathing is bad for you.
Well, that's one thing I opted not to
She's
go
been in that room
carcinogen
out
on.
for years. The gases in that room are going to kill her anyway.
Fluffy, not everything is a fart joke, okay?
That was.
It is.
I know one thing that is, and its name is Fluffy. Big buff walking fart joke.
Oh, yeah.
Fluffy.
And then his buddy Lenny, the what is it, Flarp King? Whatever.
Those are kind of cool because they blow up. That's why you can make. That's why you can make s'mores in the microwave because the marshmallows poof up, and then when you push them down, they're all squishy.
Peeps belong in the trash.
That's true. Although I did see one guy use them for target practice.
No idea of microwave.
Bang!
Fluffy. He put himself in the microwave.
Stop slamming the microwave door. You're going to bust it.
In there. You got bags already in there.
I bet right about now he was really wishing he'd throw them muffins at our foreheads.
By the way, the chocolate chips will be hot. And stop slamming the microwave door. I hate that.
It's not going through.
That was me.
Well, the knife doesn't always go through butter, you know, unless you heat the knife up. Don't put the butter in the fridge.
It's not rocket science. I hate to see what's going to happen if he has to make microwave popcorn. His head's going to explode or something. He's not that your friends suck.
Boy, he's got stink eye going on there.
He does.
It's like you people are fucking nuts here. It's like, where in the hell did you find them, Dad?
You got chocolate and all over your shirt. Great.
Apparently he needs a bib too. A big one. Get him a big old full chest granny bib.
Is that the one you got the Oreos for?
Pig.
That's the Oreos. It's sitting over there.
Tell him not to try to microwave them.
Oreos. Okay.
No.
Just
Adam, no. Oh.
You're welcome.
The bottom already open. Don't you dare.
I dare you.
Adam,
I dare you.
Don't be a fuckwit and piss off your daddy. Stop it.
Be a fuckwit and piss off your daddy.
Fluffy, stop it.
I can't even say it with a straight face.
Nobody is ever going to ask Fluffy to babysit, let me tell you.
What you do, you go and get his favourite pair of socks, stick them in the microwave, and then put them on his feet. Toasty.
no. I'm going to take these Jordans and I'm going to stick them in the microwave and let them melt.
Hey, don't you dare stick Jordans in the microwave.
That's
You
Jordan
Paper
abuse.
plate, it's cleaner and
You have to have
faster,
words.
clean it up.
They don't belong in the microwave, they belong in a oven.
Let's see how these are.
No, Adam, don't.
Do it.
No. Brittany, you got two little ones, man. I'm going to get them going so bad. You see that? You see that? You see that little hamster? That hamster goes good in the oven. You throw it in the oven.
Do it.
Just do it.
I thought there was some of the dude in here. I thought Derek had said it. Do it. I never thought your voice would go that low, Brittany.
It's not that low.
That was low. It was just so Just out of nowhere. That was awesome.
Yeah, she drops them. Just deadpan, man.
Jesse just finished a vid, so he hopes it loads soon.
Yep, cool. Is that the one with Cody's surprising?
Will you shut up?
Right,
Jeez.
It's just a little hamster.
Well, that way you can go watch it and plan how you're going to bling it out when you get it.
I'm not blinging nothing out. Jeez.
Jesse, do you have any diamonds or
Don't do that. Get it all over your shirt.
Cover it, rhinestones, pierce the end.
Daylights out of you.
I can't hear anybody because Derek rambling on to his kid who can't apparently microwave anything without making a mess.
He muted.
Right, now we can't hear anything. Right, good. If you have diamonds or jewels or anything, Jesse, send some of that and some glue so she can.
Willow says bling it. I said don't bling it because then you might lose one.
Yeah, and that would be bad. But it won't have to worry about it because I'm not going to use it.
She's making
I am
art.
not hanging it on the wall. I am not giving it to Prince Albert.
Do the
Why?
jig matter.
Why does she want it to be me?
Just make a base for it, mount it, bling it.
You're the only male on the
wait,
planet.
put your son back on the screen real quick. Did you know that Doritos are flammable?
I dare you.
We can't hear you.
Derek, you muted.
Yeah, I know. He's wearing his,
$32 shirt. Already got chocolate stains all over it.
Good, good. Now put one of your dad's
shit on his shirt.
Just let him know that the Doritos are flammable.
He knows.
And teach him to use the washing machine and don't have to worry about it making a mess.
Your power bill is going to go up just because all the things he's microwaving.
Right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, those are power, man. They'll hit your meter like that.
Don't tell me I'm going to light up the house you already have.
Believe it or not,
Like
if you
father,
make
like son.
That was us.
No, that was you.
That was us.
You tried to cook a pizza on the top of the stove and you burnt it. You burned the whole house down, basically.
No,
it smelled like crap for 2 weeks.
Never mind.
All right, I'll get my dinner here after a bit.
Sassy.
Adrenaline dump.
Rhonda, I know chocolate comes out, but my mother will have his head.
Teach him how to use the washing machine then.
And Fluffy, you're not the only male on the planet with a Prince Albert. So just because someone says give it to Prince Albert doesn't mean it refers to you.
This is
bastard.
She was on about the Jacob ladder as well.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Yes. Little Miss Innocent. Not.
I'm surprised her picture hasn't caught on fire. She's so not innocent.
Hey.
Yeah,
I've seen
when the ring comes out, it should be a ring of fire.
Right?
It's a little devil horn that keeps coming out. That's what's, you know.
Yeah, Ronna, right? Why let him wear white if he's such a slob?
Mm-hmm.
That's the color that they had.
Then he doesn't get a shirt.
I fell into a burning ring.
It's man logic. He wanted that shirt, so he got it.
You were thinking the same thing, Willow. I was about to start singing it.
Oh, Jesse. Nice.
Well, the dude, I asked them for the clear thrift size, and that was apparently the biggest that they would go on that.
We're going to have to hand out bottles of aloe in here because the burns are getting rough.
Actually, quick one for Jesse, that one. Getting quicker, Jess.
Yeah, especially after being abrased by a semi.
No, look at this. It's Brittany. This is what your kids are going to do to a hamster. Ready? Go ahead. No, show them the hamster. There's the hamster, right? He has a snow shooter that's illegal now.
Oh, Jesse. Oh my God. The testosterone.
Your mama was home. She whooped your ass, buddy.
No, they had to go search for it with a magnifying glass.
Let's try a baseball.
No. No.
Quit
They
playing
delivered it.
hamster in the house.
They delivered it in a box about this big, Jesse.
I'm gonna go golfing.
Didn't like it.
I've not seen a word. I like Jesse.
I love Jesse, but you know.
I thought you wanted me too, Squashy, but you threw me right under the bus, didn't you?
That.
Well, at least you had a dildo while you were down there.
Walked into that one, Cody.
Yeah. No, that was the door.
I didn't do anything. I was not even on screen at the time.
You don't have to. Your presence is just enough to.
Apparently. I mean, it's nice to know that I'm inspirational, but shit, you know, it doesn't have to be that inspirational.
Well, you know me, I'll beat anything, so that's what I was saying. Bling it out. Make a statue.
No, throw it out.
Be extra small in the UK.
Ew.
Well, what you got to remember, Jesse, our sizes, right? You know, are a lot bigger than what the USA sizes actually are. So a 4XL over there is tiny compared to a 4XL over here.
Except in Texas, everything's here in Texas.
Hang on, run away. Where have you been looking?
What do you think? And you said
you can't see past his beard.
You said that sizes were only one size off in the UK from US sizes. So it wouldn't be tiny, it would be one size difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you think the Chinese have trouble making sizes? Because they don't know. They're all smaller than they're supposed to because that's what they're used to seeing.
No, you know what I'd do? I'd hang on to it until you're mobile, and then I'd go put it under your son's pillow.
Oh!
We don't do jokes like that with each other.
No.
Or just wait until he's too loud one day and then just throw it at the door.
His dog showed up. It's not the kind of joke, you know, that's not really a thing that we would do.
Well,
just say you can always give it to Issa.
If it's medium here, it's medium over there. So yeah,
medium.
Yeah, I would give it to Issa, but I wouldn't play a joke on my son like that.
We like to call a medium a Jesse size.
I'll tell you though, if I give that girl a 12-inch freaking black dildo, okay, and she takes it with her, that her relationship going to go downhill fast because she's not going to be giving her boyfriend nothing. Okay, she will be too busy.
Nobody mentioned the black dildo.
She'll be burning that puppy
it's
up.
obviously on your mind, Cody.
That's what we were talking about, Fluffy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was because I'm not going to go over it again, but yeah, it was. You just weren't paying attention.
You jump, Rip. Taxi pays past the time.
I know.
Are you?
We ready for this master of a shout?
No.
Ready?
No.
I can't believe the kid didn't know how to microwave a muffin.
Be quiet.
No.
Go ahead.
Hey, it's not my fault you can't microwave a muffin. Deal with all the shit you get for not being able to do that at your age.
See, Cody, even people that aren't on camera are picking on you.
I know, right?
Just call her Mama Mamba, because that's what she's getting through the post. Mama Mamba.
Hi, Wendy.
A clusterfuck, Wendy.
Tim.
Cody's getting a dildo in the mail. I got ran into by a semi-tractor trailer truck today.
Yeah, and me and Jesse
somebody got
comparing
with the NASCAR, and Fluffy's just Fluffy. And
yeah,
Brittany's dropping
Jesse,
him like a queen today.
Yeah, and me and Jesse are comparing Willie sizes. And Derek's son is trying to microwave a muffin.
Not
So
to
there you go.
mention using a cannon on a hamster.
Thank you, Rhonda.
And Rhonda's just being Rhonda, trying to get an idea what's happening.
Now that you're all caught up,
Rhonda, why are you saying I got a free storage unit for me? What are you talking about?
He has got a free storage unit for you. He said you can have it free of charge. He bought it and everything, $60.
I don't know. He's too far away from me.
Well, he says it's there. You can take it as long as you want to get to it.
Where is he?
Rhonda says, "Are you calling me stupid, Fluffy?"
Stupid guess, but no.
So are you calling me stupid, Fluffy?
No. I said stupid is a stupid guess, but no, I'm not.
And Tim is getting the crap beat out of him by Tina because he keeps making smart ass comments about
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, he's gonna have more bruises than I am.
And we collectively spent $700 on NASCAR shit.
Like I'm hitting the top of the ball, but it's like rolling.
Would you
I
guys
know you
feel
can't
like
get that.
cool to be able to get a big hunk of that thing or something?
Yeah. No, but what it is basically it was an opportunity too good to be true.
Yeah.
You know, and for what it is, you know.
So what region is it in? Is it in Lenny's or Derek's?
Lenny's.
So it's in Lenny's
Lenny.
area? Okay. Just clarifying.
Yeah.
Like Derek said, I wasn't here for all of that.
No, I
That
didn't.
is not true,
I
Wendy.
said, I said you're trying to figure out
No,
what to put.
that is not true, Wendy. It's not true because if he only is packing this much, doesn't matter how good he is with it, you ain't gonna feel it. Gotta send that shit. Gotta send that shit home.
It's got to
What?
at least be big enough to get through the
That's
fat
when the Black
layers.
Stallion would have to play a part.
I mean, hell, that wouldn't even be good enough for anal sex. You'd still want to be wondering what the hell was going on.
Ew.
Just saying.
All that'd be good for is a tickle on your diddle.
We don't know, Jesse. She's been doing that lately, not putting her face on screen.
Because I look like crap.
I look like crap too, but I'm right here.
Doodle brown.
Ooh.
Doodle brown. We all look like crap, but how? You know, our faces here.
I've been cleaning all day.
And
I want to get me something to eat, and if I can handle it, get me a damn shower because I've sweat my fucking ass off today sitting out there waiting.
For now, Tina.
Then I will probably crash and burn. Oh, and I got to take some meds in there somewhere.
Jesse said he'll be the judge of that. It looks like you're going to have to show your face, Brittany.
My morning meds. It's 5 o'clock here. That's how my day's gone.
It's 6 o'clock here, and I did not sleep today.
There you go.
I've been up since last night.
Yeah. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Brittany. See, you're fine.
No.
Because, I mean, you still got to have your face covered. There you go.
I woke up at about 11:15 last night. Little did I know that at 12 hours and 15 minutes later, I'd be getting bowled over by a rig. Rat bastard.
She does. She always looks gorgeous. Doesn't matter what time of day
There
it is.
you are, dear.
I'm actually surprised
You're a
you didn't
beautiful
slap
young
the
woman.
bastard.
Don't worry about it. Look at me. Look what I ended up with. Look at that mug.
Jesse.
I mean, shit.
No, Tina, I did not really get a nap today. I tried. Did not work.
Yeah, but they're all plastic.
You say stuff like that and she won't show her face. Stop it. Keep that to
I say
yourself.
that on a daily basis, and she still shows her face.
Oh, Jesse, now you got Rhonda on your ass. Look at that. See that?
Uh-uh.
You're in trouble.
Damn boner city now. That's your problem, buddy. A little self-control there to do well.
I'd say keep it classy, but it's way too late for that.
Wrong channel for that.
Rhonda.
Yeah, and they call women cradle robbers or cougars or whatever. Look at that.
Cougars. Men are cradle robbers and women are cougars. I think ours sounds cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kathy, fair warning, we're a fucking bag of nut jobs today. In a good way.
Today? I was going to say, why is today any different from any other day?
Dildos, semis trying to pull me over, and NASCAR stuff.
And 12-inch black dildos.
Yeah.
Now you're all cut up.
Minecraft.
Stop moving it so fast. You're making me nauseous.
That's what
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Those are the dog toys.
Is the what?
Did you just throw a fucking minion?
Yes, he just threw a fucking minion.
Is the dog toys?
Go for
Yeah.
the minion.
Well, I guess that isn't any worse than cannoning a hamster across the room.
Derek is in trouble.
Ninja.
Apparently that's a welcome to his world.
Derek is in trouble. Look at Squashy's face. He threw a minion.
I'm sorry, it's my dog's toys. It's all destroyed anyway, so that's why it's over there.
It's because you gave it to your dog.
That was the gift. My aunt got him at Kohl's for him.
No,
What?
that minion.
Yeah.
I went on the trip to New York.
That's what it was. Okay,
I wanted out of a claw machine.
that's what it was.
Hold on.
But you gave it to
I gave it to Harley.
Harley. Yeah.
Your mom.
I wanted on a trip to New York.
New York.
New York.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I'm a walking here.
And I know a guy. His name's
No,
Jerry.
I
You might know
know
that
the
guy
guy.
too. I know a guy who knows everybody. His name's Jerry. You might know him too. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I will say, speaking of accents and whatnot, I did go back and watch the skit, and I watched, the whole thing with Copper State Treasures, and it was funny as hell. And Kevin was in there, and Kevin's from the Bronx, and he was watching it, and he was like, "Oh my God, I'm dying over here." He thought it was hysterical. Now, he's not Italian, but, I don't know. And then I watched the clip that Rhonda, you were talking about from the copy thing. And I'm not really sure if that was actually, I know you said that they mentioned something in another chat, but I didn't really see them actually refer to anything that had been done or whatever. So I don't know. I couldn't really say one way or the other whether that's what they were talking about. So
Think about it this way. I am sure that what happened on that whole Copper State thing was probably nothing compared to the moron that was cracking jokes on AGT about 9/11.
Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah, he didn't make it either. That was very tasteless.
They were just, it was like they were acting, and actually Danica
It's a parody.
did
That's what they
really
do.
Danica did really good impersonation. From what I thought she was pulling from was J-Lo, and she did a really good impersonation of that. So
Yeah.
yeah, Rhonda said there was a second live that verified it. But
Yeah, hopefully she'll.
I didn't see anything wrong with it, but I'm not Italian, so I don't know. I don't think it's actually an Italian thing. I think it's more like a Jersey Shore type of thing. Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought it was funny.
It was more with Paulie D. There was more aspect of Paulie D.
Mm.
And I can't stand him. I can't stand him at all. He's from the area, and he's just an idiot.
Which doesn't negate the fact that they did a good job at doing the parody.
Mm-hmm.
So
You don't know. It could have just been somebody in there and it rubbed him the wrong way, and it just kind of set off a firestorm.
Right. Yeah.
Those kind of firestorms, you backlight them, and they go right out.
And I watched the SNL skit too, and yeah, and It was a parody of an SNL skit that was done, and it was done. The parody of the parody was done well. I mean, I thought they were funny, but
Hey, get your bag ready. I'm not that long.
Yeah, Brenda said it was an SNL skit, and that's it. No.
Yep.
People just need to fucking chill out.
They do.
They're getting too ramped up about every little thing because of this whole COVID fishbowl, and they just need to chill the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
But what people don't realize, this COVID has fucked everything, not just fucking, one little thing. It's fucked everything.
Yeah.
Well, all this other stuff that's politically getting piled on top of COVID, and then all these riots and blah, 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 seriously?
What's the betting it ends just after the election?
I don't think COVID will. I think some of the realities of the numbers will become apparent.
Oh, yeah.
They've been padding. But the other stuff, I don't know. Those people are on their little hot seats and, raring to go, and I don't think you're going to shut them down as quickly until they can get their life back and they've got something else to think about besides being a shithead.
Yeah.
Right.
You got my lighter in your pocket, woman?
No, you don't, Rhonda. Not a bit.
The controversy comes down between people that, the people that are making the decisions, having to make the decisions for the greater good, for huge masses of people, and then the individual people who are focused mostly on their inner circle and themselves, their businesses, their livelihood, and it's more focalized internally, whereas, governing bodies, and we're not talking about, the ass hattery that comes from the White House, but just the shutdown orders and things like that, that has to be done with mass populations in mind. They can't go based on an individual basis. They have to do it for, as a whole. So
for the masses.
Yeah. So.
And I don't think any of that should be being dealt with during COVID. It's like everybody's in mourning for their old life. You don't make big decisions when you're in mourning.
The decisions have to be done during COVID because it's decisions concerning COVID, like shutdowns and
the ones concerning COVID, yes, but all this other stuff, no.
No, the other stuff doesn't.
It just sucks that COVID hit during a election year.
Yeah.
So did the swine flu. So did all the other ones. It's always on.
It sucks that it happened while Trump was in office. That's point blank because he's just a clusterfuck himself. I mean, so.
Tim, I'm having number 2 on the Hooters wings. It's it's not mild, but it's not spicy.
Number 2 on Hooters.
What?
You just said number 2 on Hooters.
Yeah, the Hooters wings. On the Hooters wings. There's 1 through 5.
But as in the parody that was done on Copper State's channel.
Yeah.
Take it out of context. You're putting shit on Hooters. And I'm offended.
Hey, it all depends on what you put on Hooters. Whipped cream's okay.
I'm just saying, people take stuff out of context and blow it up. Mm-hmm. I could be sitting here railing, well, what the fuck are you putting shit on Hooters for? That's what I'm saying. People are just
I know
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now for being cooped up and having their world turned upside down because of COVID.
I know.
And all the political bullshit, people having to move because there's riots right outside their freaking door.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that, Ugh. It's nuts. And it's not just one country, it's the whole damn world. Everybody's going nuts.
There it is.
There isn't any place to go to escape it. If you could get a flight out,
And if you could have the flight land somewhere. It's not just getting the flight out, it's being able to land.
Right?
There you go, Tina. Tina's personal opinion. Everyone needs to either get laid, get drunk, get stoned, or a combination of the aforementioned.
I
Well,
don't
I
have
don't
any
drink
of
and
those
I don't do
options.
drugs, but getting laid would be chance of a fine thing.
I don't have any of those options, but you know.
Why do we drink
Hi, Dan.
to get drunk?
Hi,
Why
Dan, man.
do we smoke to get stoned? Everybody knows that song.
Exactly, Tim. People get butt hurt over nothing these days.
Mm-hmm. You got that right, Tim.
Yeah, Tim, so stop complaining about getting hit.
Yeah, my butt hurt because I got rear-ended by a semi-tractor trailer truck today. But fuck it, I'm still gonna sit here and laugh and pick on Cody about her dildo.
And it was like really smarty down the tunnel.
Kind of breaks the monotony, you know.
One scotch and one beer. I love that song.
One bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
George
Yep.
Thorogood rocks. I
Okay,
love him.
The only thing I like bourbon on is a pop
That
roast.
wasn't Kid Rock.
I said George Thorogood rocks.
Yeah.
Ball with the ball, the dang, diggy, 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 chicka boogie says I dropped the boogie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really give a fuck about your boogies, dude.
Yeah. George Thorogood is the man.
Yep.
TM like fluffy. No, sis already crapped out. Adrenaline dump.
Mm-hmm.
Adrenaline dump / food coma.
That's right. I am starting to fade out myself right now, and it's only 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
But I did not sleep today, so.
Me neither. Plus, I got overheated. Then I had to go to the doctors and all that crap after I'd done what I had planned on doing. But in between the doing of the two places that I needed to go, I got hit by a big rig. So yeah, my day kind of went to shit in a handbasket pretty fast. It was definitely not how I planned to spend my Friday. I was going to go do my stuff in the morning while it was cool. I was going to get my ass home, do my thing, go to bed. It's 5 o'clock. I ain't in bed yet. Still need to eat something. The only thing I've had to eat all day long is one slice of bread with some PB&J on it on the run, which I ended up getting on my shirt. Thank God my shirt was the same color as the jelly. It was just one of them days. If it wasn't so damn hot and I wasn't so tired and hurt, and I'd go screaming out on the deck and just, you know.
I am going to go, so you may all discuss me while I'm gone. I'm sure you will.
She's going to go and dream about a new package from Claythrift.
No, I'm not going to dream, thank you. If I dream, I rarely remember it if I've dreamed, so.
Later on, Jess.
Bye, Jesse.
Bye, Jess.
I will be back at some point in time. I'll be back online, but right now I'm just gonna crash.
Yeah.
I will talk to you all later.
At least wash up. I want to get in the shower though, if I can, before I adrenaline dump.
Bye, everybody.
Later, Jesse. Later,
Bye, sweetie. Love you.
Tina, give him an extra smack for me, just on basic principle. And bye, Tim. Love you.
Cody Squashy says she'll see you when you come on live later.
Okay. Love you, Squashy.
She's away home.
I'm getting off.
What marathon auction, Rhonda?
It's Tees, I think. Is it Tees or Donna's?
Donatella's.
Yeah, one of them having a marathon auction. Gary's on it. Blah blah blah.
And then what's his name's having his today too. Fat Man in Purple, Alex. Should be on now with Storage Auction Pirate.
Yeah, he started earlier.
And I'm on live too, so who cares?
Oh, is it basically a round robin that bounces channel to channel? I'll probably end up sleeping through most of it, unfortunately.
I'm just going to stay on live, and if anybody wants to join, they can join.
Well, we're waiting for Lenny.
They're sorting a few things out. Got to get the kids not to bed, and
Yeah, he'll show back up when he's ready.
yeah,
Well, he has enough for stuff, Willow. He's got like 40 boxes in his car to take out.
52, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe he's making a video while he's doing it. Who knows?
No, I've got the video. He's already sent me it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Y'all are stuffing your face. I need to stuff mine. That PB&J done that a long time ago. Oh man, I'm eyesore. Shit.
So, what was
You know
the
that
reaction?
phrase, you feel like you've been run over by a Mack truck? I
Mhm.
actually was.
I hope you kicked the shit out of him.
After I reamed him at my side window and he found out that the popo and all that was coming, he went to his truck, he got his phone, he said that he called something from his company that he works for, and then he kept his distance.
Yeah, you got to call the supervisor for his company probably because that's what they have to do.
Yeah, some kind of I don't know.
Rhonda. 30 channels doing it, but not one of them invited me.
But no, I've already called the police department and made arrangements to pick up a copy of the report when it comes in, and I've got all the data that they gave me on scene and the medical reports, and yeah, I'm real good at paperwork. And if any of their little rat bastard buddies calls and tries to see how we're doing and maybe settle or, yeah, I'm ready. Bring it on, you little bastards. I've
Did you
played
ever
that
get
game
the for the disability?
Do what?
The paperwork for the disability. You finally get that finished?
Oh, I've been on disability since 2006. The long-term care, yes,
That's what it was.
It is now
Yeah.
activated.
Nice.
She's working on the Medical Alert home security system, and there's something else she was working on. She's got 2 or 3 things that she's already getting started. Oh, Meals on the food service, delivery service.
Yeah, Meals on Wheels.
Which it's not Meals on Wheels anymore. They give you like 3 or 4 of these websites that, and you get them all in one shipment once a week or whatever. She gave me the choice of 1 or 2 meals a day. I told her, let's start with 1 and see if I need that second one. Because I don't want to end up with a refrigerator full of food that ain't going to get ate. I don't want to waste it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I used to work
From what
for
I've
them.
seen of their trays, those trays, they're 2 meals to me.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. Start slow, work my way up. She said it's easy enough to change it, so.
Yeah, I used to work. We used to be there at 4 o'clock in the morning. We used to do 4,000 meals and then be done by 12 o'clock. Trust me, it was.
Yeah. But no, this isn't daily delivery like classic Meals on Wheels. They deliver it, a week's worth in one shipment.
Yeah, that's what
like
changed.
on a scheduled day, and they're flash froze meals, which I'm fine with. I went and checked all the sites, checked all their menus, found the one that I thought best suited me, and then also picked a second just in case. She was appreciative of that, because you just never know when they're not taking a client kind of thing. She said, it looks like everybody's open, but I said, well, I'm going to send you 2, first pick, second pick, and you can go from there. I did the same on the home security medical system thing, and she's also working with my doctor to get me a adjustable bed.
Nice.
Because I had commented that I was saving to buy one, but it was really hard with COVID hitting and everything, but I'm still trying. She said, you don't need to do that. We'll provide that. And I was like, go girl.
That's what we're trying to do
It
now.
saves me $1,000 or better.
I know.
That's what we're trying to do now. Save up one for Squashy.
Right. I know if you have a local Kiwanis next to you, near you, you can go to them and they'll bring the bed right to you for free.
Actually, there's a program in our state that if you need anything from a urinal, a cane, clear up to a deck on your porch, stuff like that. If they've got it available, they'll bring it, set it up for you. When Dad died, we had a mountain of equipment. I kept, what I thought we might need for Mom, and contacted them, and I said, bring a pickup. You're going to need it because we got. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll be there in about a week. And I was like, sure, go for it. They showed up and they were so grateful. And but no, where I'm low income and where I'm disabled and all that, yeah, I automatically qualify for any of that. Yeah. But if the insurance wants to provide it and I don't have to go through that program, so that stuff is available for people that don't have the insurance that I have, I'm not going to hit it.
Right.
So
I wish it was like that over here because Squashy doesn't qualify for that. We've got to do it ourselves if we want something like that. That's why everybody was going to do that thing for it, but that's kind of up in the air at the minute. So
yeah, but no, I only sign up for what I can use. I could be going and hitting the food banks for groceries and stuff like that, but I've got enough. I'm managing. I'm not going to do that because there's people out there that don't have what I have. I might not have a lot, but there's people that have less, and I'm not going to take it away from them just because I want to be a greedy little bitch. I'm just not built that way. I only do what I need to. Like right now, we're holding off on home health and the housekeeping because of COVID. And she said, you probably need a little bit more home health than housekeeping. And I said, I actually need yard more than I need housekeeping. The housekeeping's pretty light. It would be a huge help. But I don't want anybody in the house right now. But if you could get the yard work thing started so that Sis doesn't have to mow, because it's rough on her. She can't handle it.
You said she was out there the other day. You said.
Yeah, and that's normally my job. That's normally my job. Putting out pesticide, mowing the yard, shoveling snow. That was always my job.
Right.
She's got issues of her own that it's not really a good idea for her to be doing that. One of them is a hiatal hernia.
Well, yeah, that's not good. Yeah.
Yeah, diaphragmatic hiatal hernia. She don't need to be doing that shit. And that's what I told them. I said, that's my duty. That's what I'm supposed to do. Right. That's never been her job. So I said, yeah, start that one if you can. And she said, oh, yeah. She said, we'll get you set up. So as soon as they do that, there won't be any more yard work or snow shoveling that she'll have to do, or I'll have to try to do. And, they're working on the meal thing and getting me a bed that I can sleep hopefully better in than the one I have now, because the one I have in now is like 25 years old, Select Comfort Air Bed.
Oh, yeah.
With the baffles are shot. The pillow top is shot. This is before the digital little readout that they show on the TV commercials. Yeah, this doesn't have that. This is before that.
Before that, yeah.
Yeah, this thing is old. I mean, when we bought these, we bought a twin and a full. They were $400 and $600.
Right.
Add a couple of zeros to them now for the exact same thing because they got popular.
My mom and dad
back then.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the clearance for them. I want Stanley Steamer coming in and doing the carpets in here because it's just with all this COVID shit and everything, they weren't coming out. Now that they're, so I says, listen, I says I have kids. I have 2 boys. I says myself. I says, and then we get the dogs that come. They're here every other day, and I says I just need them to have somebody come and just help me out with just doing the carpets. I can't.
Yeah. See, we've got a carpet cleaner. In fact, we bought a new one with the last stimulus because our other one was like 20 years old and really starting to get leaky and so we got a new one. And we do the carpets every couple of months because we have animals.
Right.
We're not going to have to do them as much as we did before because we've lost 4 cats and a dog in just a little over a year. So now we just have 4 cats. But still, it's just, it helps keep the dust and the hair and all that under control and with COVID or with COPD.
Right. Well, the situation here at the apartment complex, because thank God that if anything needs to be repaired, they come and do it. But
yeah,
they put carpets in, but now when people move out, they're only putting carpets in the bedrooms, and they're putting planking floors down.
Yeah, hardwood basically. Yeah.
Yeah. So I told him, I says, listen, I says, we've had problems in here. You've had to come in, rip up the carpet because you had mold coming down the side of the building. I says, why don't you just I will move everything in both bedrooms for now. Just come in, just rip up the carpet and just put the hardwood floors on for now. I says, you've had us live. My boys were living in the living room for 2 weeks until they fixed their room. And no, we don't do that stuff until we know that when you leave. Then we're gonna revamp the whole build. They're gonna put granite tops in the kitchen. They're gonna put. I'm like sitting there going, you know what? I said, everybody's getting everything new, and I'm still sitting here 3-4 years later, and I'm still got the old shit. I said, what's going on? I said, come on. I says, well, it's gonna up your rent. I says, what do you mean it's gonna up my rent? I said, you're doing everybody's. Yeah, but we're increasing everybody's rent by $100 because we're doing this. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, money grubbing bastards.
Yeah.
No, we own this.
Yeah.
It is a mobile home, but it's a double wide mobile home. It's 1,880 square feet.
Wow.
All we pay is rent for the lot because we're in a park.
Mm-hmm.
No
HOA. There's no HOAs in there.
No, it's not an HOA. It's just a trailer park, but it's the nicest one in town.
Nice.
That's just where it happened to be located when the people wanted to sell, and we bought. It needs work, and I've been doing what I can. My back blowing out's kind of put the brakes on some of that, but there was a lot of work that I did before we even moved in here. We signed off on it on the 31st of May, and we moved in over the 4th of July weekend that year, which was 2014.
Okay.
So I did a lot of work. All the carpets were done. The place was scrubbed ceiling to floor. All repairs. I replaced all the faucets and did some plumbing reworking. Replaced the front door. Replaced some siding. Replaced some floor. That month I did a lot. Plus I was packing up the other place. And as soon as this was ready to start, if I had a room ready to start taking boxes, then them boxes started coming over.
Yeah.
Because we had to move 47 years worth of accumulation.
Wow.
Because with everything else I was doing, I didn't have time to go through all of that. So we just brought it over because this place is twice the size of the old house. The old house was 918 square feet.
Wow.
So I could just have a mountain of boxes in the middle of the floor and go through them. And I got through them pretty quick.
That's cool.
But when we moved in here, I had the living room set up. There was a stack of boxes behind it, but there was a living room. Bedrooms were ready. And kitchen was everything was moved in with the exception of, like that last box or so of final tidbits at the house. The big thing was we brought the animals over and the beds over. All that day, got the beds over, got it set up, quarantined the animals in my bedroom, and so that they could start assimilating, and got her bed set up, and then we died because that was like 3 a.m. when we got done with that. But all that work, all the repairs and everything, it was all done by me before we moved in, and they continued after until I just physically couldn't go anymore. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to be done on here, but a lot of the major stuff that made it safe, that made it secure, all done. All the locks were changed. I shored up door jams and everything. You ain't kicking through my fucking front door. You ain't picking the locks on my front door. They're highest. They're Medico. Look up Medico locks.
Yep.
Yeah. So I grew up in high security. My father was a locksmith. I know how to protect my home. I've also got a security system, so even a porch pirate's going to get their ass nailed to the wall. 20-gauge shotgun will take care of that.
Definitely.
It was my grandma's. She won it at the carnival in the 1940s.
We named
Sweet little bugger. Might hurt like a son of a bitch to fire it because they kick onto my shredded shoulders, but I would do it if I had to. And if it's just some little weasel coming in here and trying shit, I've also got a pea shooter, a copper pellet shooter.
Mm-hmm.
I can just fill him full of copper pellet and watch him dance out the door. I might be fugly and I might be fat and I might be flabby and I might be crippled, but I can still protect my home.
Well, that's it. It's like
I ain't too big.
everybody sits there and they're like, "Well, what happens if what would happen with you if somebody came in and you know they were coming in? What do you do?" I said, "I have myself controlled. I know I have." He goes, "But you can't see well, and how you gonna?" I says, "Doesn't matter. I could sit on the floor and just launch one. See ya."
I've got night lights through the house so that we can walk through in the sheer dark and still be able to see all right. If anybody comes through, I'm going to know where they're at.
Yeah.
Plus, the animals are going to let me know.
Oh yeah.
I've got motion
Not to
sensors
mention the
normally,
cameras.
so- Yeah, I've got cameras sort of here anyway. So
The cameras will tell me what room they're in, so I know where to go to stay safe and protect my sis and strategize through it. We keep forgetting when shit hits the fan, I'm cool as a cucumber. Just like that jackass that ran into us today. He was going to make a run for it, and Jennifer, she was freaking out and going all kooky, and I was locked in on him. We don't even go there.
Let's go, bud.
You hop in that rig.
She waddled in on him.
Before he even. Okay, he hit me. We pulled over onto the side of the highway because there was traffic backing up behind us.
Mm-hmm.
He came up around in front of me. You think I don't know why he did that?
Yeah, of course.
He's wanting to try to play it that I ran into him.
You ran into him. Yep.
But he also said, "Well, I've got a dash cam."
Mm-hmm.
Well, dumbass, that little tactic ain't going to work because your dash cam's going to say otherwise.
Yep.
And he was real happy to show it to the officers. I mean, he got it on his phone, and they got the shade so it didn't have the glare. And boy, they were really looking at it. They came and let me go and held on to him. So.
Yep.
But no, before he even got parked and then came back up to my window, I had his plate, I had his description, all wrote down in my little notepad. Brand of the truck, even the damn mud flaps, I had.
How many bits of flies you had on his window?
Yeah, really. Yeah, I'm going to bounce for a few minutes. I got a couple of things to do while I'm in here, and if you're still on fluff, I'll pop back in.
Oh, I'll be on, mate. I'm
going to go grab some food.
All right.
Okay.
I just got to plate it, give it a minute nuke, and then good to go.
Yeah.
Vertical. This is going to be fun. Oh, shit.
You'll be all right. It's caught on camera if anything funny happens.
My back feels like somebody's just stabbing a dagger in it.
Ouch.
Every time I move, it twists. They're twisting it.
Ooh.
Rat bastards.
Yeah, Tina Willow was on it like a cop on it. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Willow.
She's just making some food. Right. She'll be back in a sec. How's you?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm good. Taking my tablets, I'm good. I can eat with taking my tablets. Look.
Good. Good.
How are you?
Same shit, different day. Hey, no special. Happened today, apart from obviously the NASCAR hall. That's about it. I ain't know what to do and wide awake. Gotta get ready for things ready for the dragon coming up.
Mm-hmm.
While she's in the chat, she's just making something to eat.
Hey, squash.
Got a new wick. I did it without throwing it.
Awesome.
So yay me!
Yeah. We watch these resetted.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's wrong time and everything needs updated to before.
Oh, well. So what you been doing? Wonder? What you been doing?
What have I been doing? Oh no, not much. Cleaning, you know. I've got to do garden. I've got to cook garden again.
All right, getting to overrun with.
No, it just needs cutting. It just needs cutting again, just so it don't get overrun.
Yeah, should be easier to go over it now though.
Yeah, definitely. I need a plasterer, obviously, for kitchen ceiling, but
You can buy packets of them out of Connor.
what?
Plaster.
I know, but I don't trust myself. Anyway, so because of all this crap, we need a plasterer for kitchen ceiling. But that's about it.
Yeah, need to get it done.
I fleed and wormed all my cats yesterday and all my dogs.
Oh.
And my dog. Oh, that was fun.
You flea and worm Jack as well.
Yeah, and I fleed and wormed myself, obviously.
Right. Take more than fucking flea powder to kill them.
Well, that's about it. Binks took it best. Binks likes being fleed.
Okay,
Yeah, I know. He laid there and let us do it to him, Mark. It was weird.
He laid there and took it like a jam.
It was so weird. But yeah, anyway. That's
Cool.
about it, dude. Our rest of our endless presents turned up.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I've boxed everything up to go down to you. It's just obviously I haven't sent it down yet. So.
I told you to take your time with ours. So
Gotta
everybody
wait
else
till
is that first.
Oh, everything's gone. It's just obviously pennies wise, and
Yeah. So everything else that first, dude.
and now that I've got to fucking triple verify the fucking GoFundMe, we're kind of sort that out until everything else is done. So.
Wow. That's shocking.
And then there's other one that was supposed to happen for the bed. Looks like it's not going to happen now. So that's that screwed. I don't know. We were told it was going to happen on a certain day. Now we've been.
Haven't they give you a reason? Wow.
Nope.
No, there will be a reason. There'll have been someone at more priority than Kate was.
Yeah, no, I was on about on here. There was.
Yeah, there
supposed to be an auction for it.
there's a GoFundMe. There's another GoFundMe set up for her, and it was meant to be pop bed. So.
Right. I thought it was.
No, they were going to do an auction for it, weren't they?
Yeah, they were going to do another auction for a bed. For a. Hey, Willow.
Hi, sweetie.
But hey, it happens.
Love you too, hon. Trying to get food in my gut so I can take me some meds. And
Willow was in a bit of a car crash today.
Yeah, I was rear-ended by a semi-tractor trailer truck.
Assholes.
A big rig. Yeah. Didn't feel so good.
No,
but by the time I left, the dude that did it was feeling a whole lot worse than me.
Well, are you seeing how scary it is?
I'm not scared of Willow.
I'm not scared of Willow. She's just one of them. She reminds me of one of them out of prison cell block H. So they terrified the living shit out of me. So it's not that. It's the picture when you meet a picture. It's a picture. It's like you don't want to mess with that one. It's like she's going to come up and slit your throat. You know what I mean?
Picture of me when I was younger.
Sorry, dear. I'm
It's
actually a
alright.
sweetheart until you piss me
I
off.
know you are. Hi, little chibi.
Hello.
Thank you for joining my live. The crazy shits was a while ago. This is the chilly out bit before the storm. So,
Yeah, it's called an adrenaline dump.
yeah. But I don't need a dump, but I do need adrenaline. So, what you munching on, brother?
Chicken sandwich and some onion rings.
I'll just get peanut butter
You just had peanut butter.
out of a jar.
All I had today was a PB&J. Just one piece of bread folded over. Grab and go kind of thing. Because we got home after the accident and running and doing the last stop we needed to do. We got home and knew we needed to call our doctors and get in and get evaluated properly.
Yeah.
And mine was at 2:20. Hers was at 2:30. So drop me off, run to the doctor.
Yeah.
She got done before me. Well, I'd forgotten to grab a copy of the insurance, the car insurance for the record, since it's an accident. So I texted her and had her bring it up with her. And she just stopped at the reception desk and had him run off a copy and put it in a file. So it was all taken care of.
Little chibi, you should know who I am.
That's Funky Fluffy.
That's Funky Fluffy.
In right there.
Me.
Right there.
Poor Duke.
In that I'm tickling his nipples. Woohoo!
Ooh.
He's always changing the name on his banner. He's a goofball.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Well,
Bonafide.
you get used to it.
I make goofballs look like idiots. Okay, Kate.
Debatable on whether or not that's a good thing.
But yeah, Chibi, you asked a question in Legends the other night. If I blocked you, no, I don't block anybody. I was just going through a few things at the time that I don't pay attention.
He doesn't multitask very well.
No.
Yeah.
That's why he has a room full of mods.
Exactly.
What? My hair is naturally blonde.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's bottled.
My hair is
I can't
naturally
say
blue
it.
black, but now it's
My hair's
naturally mousy
naturally
brown and
Oh
gray.
my God, look at the state of that.
Cool.
Everybody, look at the state of that. Show it again, Wendy. Damn, size of the eyes on that.
She got big old bright eyes.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, Tina.
Naturally, I'm blonde.
Yeah. If anybody's saying anything in the chat, I can't actually read it because there's a lag. Give me 1 second. I'll reset.
Fell out of his chair again.
Did he press wrong button?
He's always doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a fluffy thing.
What? No more lag.
Pongo?
What?
That sounds like the name of an ape in a zoo.
It is.
Pongo. No. Guess
Pongo
that one right, didn't we?
Pygmalius.
Yeah, it's just a hangout. Auctions are on Thursdays.
And Mondays.
Sometimes Mondays.
Yeah, little chibi, this is just a chit chat. But if you want to buy anything, I'll sell you something.
Now, if you buy some, he'll hold stuff up and show it to you.
Yeah, I've got jewelry. I've got computer games. I've got Magic the Gathering cards. I've got knickers that Wendy sent me. I've got Jordans.
We don't want to hear about your knickers, buddy.
I've got plushies. What else have I got? I've got a house full of stuff. So you just see what you want.
One thing you don't have is poo.
Actually, I have one left. I kept one.
I mean, for sale.
Oh no, not for sale.
Yeah. I don't care if you kept one.
I went from having a shit ton of Winnie the Pooh to having a shit ton of bloody Hot Wheels.
Yeah, but Hot Wheels is kind of more a guy thing. Pooh, not so much.
It's weird because I got them for a penny each. So I bought 100 of them. And I thought, hang on, there's still about 200 left. So I went and bought another 200 of them. So I got like 300 to 500 Hot Wheels for like less than £6. So
can't beat that with a stick.
Nah. Granted, some of them are the same ones, but still.
Yeah, but you can have multiple people wanting items.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I
or like Derek, he repaints and customizes and stuff like that. You know, he might want an original. He might want to be able to do custom.
Exactly. I mean, I put them in lots of 20, sell them off at $15 each. Done. You know what I mean?
And there's a good deal.
Well, he sold 2 lots, so that's good. There's me money back and some. I'm just contemplating on what to put on this back wall. Because you see this wall when I'm doing everything, so I don't know whether
I thought you were going to put a couple of T-shirts and some of those posters that you're getting from Jerry or something.
Yeah, but then I don't know. I've still got a ghillie net that I want to put up.
A what?
A ghillie net.
Ghillie nest?
Net.
Yeah. Oh, like a fishing net?
No, it's a ghillie net. Do you know? Well, it's what a Marine uses in the army to lie under. Basically, you dig a hole, put a net over the top, so it looks like leaves.
A trapdoor net.
Similar, yeah.
Well, it's closer than a fishing net.
Yeah, well, a fishing net's, but yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got your message, Kit.
Fish have gills.
Yeah, ghillie.
And they call them gill nets, not ghillie nets. They do call them gill nets.
In the army, they have something called a ghillie suit. It's where you can lie in a bush and be undetected. It looks like leaves. So
camouflaged.
Camo, yeah.
Environmental camo.
That's the word for it. But yeah. But then people are saying, hang that from my ceiling. But people are saying, hang that from my ceiling. But if I do that, Diego will want to jump on it. Put it on my wall.
Not
Diego
every spider cobwebbing it up and.
Yeah, exactly. So
dust.
I've got loads of them Harley Davidson signs. So I might just put a boatload of them up. For
just
now,
do a variety.
Yeah.
Make a nice background for your auctions and stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of man cave it.
It's a good idea. That's some fairy lights.
I know how bachelors think.
Did you read
They definitely don't want frou-frou.
Yeah. Yeah, I read it. She sent me a message on WhatsApp as well, so. Yeah, I read it.
Well, I'm sorry something upset her. I hope you can settle her down.
Yeah, somebody's upset her. So I'll find out what it is later. Yeah.
In the meantime, just send positive energy her way.
Definitely. Yeah, well, why did you get bored, Rhonda?
Hi, Rhonda.
Apparently she got bored doing whatever else she was doing that she left us to go do and decided we were more entertaining.
Probably.
It's kind of scary.
It is, isn't it? You got one eating, one sitting there having a smoke, and the other one just looking pretty.
Oh, the auction. She went to the auction. That's right.
All right. Yeah.
What channel is it on? Is it on T's or Donna's right now?
I think it's on Donna's. I'm 100%.
Well, I was asking Rhonda since she just came from there.
Was there no goodies there for you to buy, Rhonda? If you want to buy something, I'm sure I can do a little pop-up. Just a private pop-up for Rhonda. You guys also need to start putting your heads together to figure out what I'm going to do for 400 subs.
I thought you were going to tattoo that fluffy critter on your head. He's like, did I or did I promise that, you know? Might affect your ego to have a big blue fluff ball tattooed on your head.
Exactly.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know. Hey, I would happily get it done if it promoted my channel to a height, but it wouldn't. So.
Well, you got Storage Legends on one side. Why don't you get Funky Fluffy on the other shoulder?
Because on mine, with mine, I'm getting the YouTube badge with my name beside it.
Oh, kind of like Jeebus's, how they got him on their forearm?
Yeah, but where his is sunk into, looks like the skin's coming over. Mine's going to be having my little critter eating it. And my little blue fluffy's going to have like teeth in it.
Oh, you're going to make him gnarly? Add a little manliness to him?
Yeah.
Make him scary?
Yeah. Going to willify him.
Instead of looking like a blue fluff ball with two white testicles hanging off of it, like was used to be on your cover page.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't show any of the eyeball. You just got the whites. So it just looked like a pair of pasty white testicles hanging on a blue fluff ball. Yeah, the black part of the eye, there was none of it on that one thing that you had.
Yeah, I'm behind you. Yeah, when I put it behind.
That's cute.
Yeah. I like this though, watch.
I gave you my heart.
You've showed that already, dear.
I don't know if Wendy's seen that, have you? Yeah, so.
Yeah, Rhonda says no head tats.
No.
Like I said, I'm just screwing with him about it.
One day I'm going to walk in and have a tattoo there.
Aw.
Binksy. Hey, you've stolen my Diego. Give me him back. That's the thing we could do. You know, did you ever watch Auctions Anonymous where they passed a bear from one screen to the other because I had the same ones? Well, I've got a black cat. Wendy's got a black cat. You got a black cat.
I used to have a black cat.
Yeah.
I'll come to you, Mark.
Yeah, you come to live with me. Yeah. So the other
I had one that looks more like you guys's, and then Charm, the tuxedo kitty. But they've both passed now. Millicent died in 2016, and Charm died, what, about 3 weeks ago?
Mine's been a little total tool.
Here you go. Things can't go nowhere without Puss in Boots.
Just hunkered down, guarding the house.
Yep.
Well, that one wasn't. Her little white one just leapt right out of her arms.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Puss is cute.
Puss. Oh, no.
Oh, I went the phone.
Yeah.
Close your eyes if you have vertigo, people.
How to get 100 subs in 2 seconds, Wendy? She's got a thing about rubbing things on her nose. Yeah.
It's a tactile thing.
That's why I had to buy her a new panda.
Yeah, because my pandas.
I want to stuff this panda, right? I want to sew it and stuff it.
Oh.
It's got no stuffing left in it. It's got holes in places it shouldn't have holes.
I could restore that for you, dear.
Yeah.
I am a seamstress.
Yeah. Restore it with former glory.
There's an hole in his eye. His ears falling off.
Refilling, patch his holes.
Mm-hmm. Making him look
Make him
pretty
all
again.
fluffy again.
And his cream not white anymore.
But then
You must have had that since you were a little girl.
I've had him since for about 7 years.
And then I found this one, which is virtually similar.
Mm-hmm.
With all its fluff.
Close.
Yep. So, I mean, I've been looking for this one for God knows how long. And when I found it, you know,
I've made plushies before.
Well, it's weird because I'm just waiting to save some pennies up the center of the box down and should have this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so look, it's all white. Wendy, it's all virtually. Look at the.
Well, you remember Squishy the Owl that I showed you?
Yeah.
I made him.
Yeah. Cool.
I've also got a bunch of birds that I've done, and I don't know. There's a bunch of felt stuff that I've done. I like working with felt.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just do.
Well, it's weird because there's our charity shops over here have crap tons of, you know, them. It's like clothes that you can sew and all that. It's like designs and stuff.
Oh, patterns?
Yeah, shit tons of them. But I'd buy them, but I don't think they'd sell.
No, it's a pretty specific market for the garment patterns, craft patterns.
Yeah.
The ones that aren't making clothes for people, they're making clothes for dolls, they're making plush animals, home
Right.
decor, all that kind of stuff. Those sell even more. I hunt for those still to this day. I've got a huge
I can get teddy
catalog.
bear ones. I can get teddy bear ones. I can get, you know, I think doily ones. You know, I get all them. Crap tons of them. But
Plushies
you know,
versus doll clothes. Cloth dolls. I think I'm pretty set on like curtain patterns and crap like that. I don't need patterns for baby sets. You know.
I think the only
Mostly
thing
I
it
buy-
doesn't provide is the stuffing.
No, but you can buy big old bags of stuffing for a few bucks. And get it in any craft store. I find them in thrift stores and I pay like 50 cents a piece for them. I've got a whole huge tote just chock full of them. And I get to going on projects and I'll empty it out pert near and just let them build back up. Let them build back up again. But if I happen to be low and I have a project I need to do for a few bucks, I can go to the craft store and pick up a bag. But I just try to grab secondhand when I can because it's cheaper. Well, they'll do some little small project. You have to buy this great big bag. You know, they use a little tuft out of it. The rest of it, they tape it shut, send it to donation. 50 cents versus $4.50. Fuck yeah, I'll pay that.
Exactly, no brainer. What you got there, Wendy?
That photo.
Are you going to stick it on the door to scare away the burglars?
No,
Why not? I would.
because I've got my dog.
That's no way to talk about Jack.
My dog's bark's good enough to scare away burglars, trust me. My dog barks loud enough.
I know.
Oh, and when I was at the doctor's and got weighed, I'm down to 215.
Oh, well done.
I was 225 last time I got checked.
Nice.
And I'm gaining weight. Never mind.
When I started losing, I was 249, down 215.
Cool.
Just since
Yeah,
COVID.
Wendy's got overhang, haven't you, Wendy?
Yeah. I know.
Wendy's putting it on.
He sent me a
and I'm
workout
losing it.
DVD done and I hadn't done it. I've only done it once and I went after. Screw that.
Yeah. Well, she was complaining one day how she was getting fat and chunky. So I sent her a DVD down, an exercise DVD. She did it for like 20 minutes, and it's never been opened since.
Because they were on
I've got PT stretches that which is physical therapy stretches that I've been doing for years.
Mm.
I ain't the one I want either. Oh, there's a little bastard. With all my eye drops, I have half a dozen different ones. This is the one that dilates my eye.
All right.
And this one's the steroid.
Cool.
This one's the allergy.
Mm.
I don't know.
So basically, the steroid one you put in your eye makes you look hard.
No, it keeps the inflammation. The iritis causes pressure in the back of the eye, and you don't want that to degrade. You don't want the pressure to destroy tissue. So you have to keep the pressure down by dilating the eye and steroid.
Don't like steroids. Scary.
And the doctor will release me on the drops and stuff once my pressure in the eye has balanced, settled back down where it's supposed to be. Until then, I have to do this twice a day. I have to dilate twice a day. I have to prednisone every 2 hours. And then allergy as needed and moisture as needed.
Damn.
On top of all the rest of my medical stuff, I have to do all this.
You're pagged, Willow. You're pagged.
Fucking sucks is what it does.
Does, man. Does.
Moonstone Mamas just went live.
Moonstone Mama.
And this shit burns. I mean, it will light you up. It's like pouring alcohol in a big open wound.
No.
It is not comfortable, trust me. At all.
No steroids are comfortable.
No, this is the dilating drop.
Yeah,
the steroids
Wendy had steroids in her ass.
Burns.
Steroids in my butt when I was pregnant with Babby. And ouchie.
Everybody thought I was on steroids at one time with this picture of mine, but
They hurt.
well,
No, that's
so does
just
a hand up.
I only got to do that one twice a day. You know, the prednisone
Yeah.
stings a little bit, but I mean, this stuff burns. It's still burning.
So if it burns, isn't that going to affect you more? Or
Some of the drops and the more heavy duty drops that you have to use in your eyes burn. They just do. And you just have to deal with it because you got to put the drops in. If I don't do this treatment, I will lose the eye. The iris, the black part of your eye, will become permanently affixed to the inside of the lens, totally distort your vision, and then retinopathy and decay in the back from the pressure. You know, I have to do this to save the eye. You can go blind from iritis if you don't treat it. Yeah, it's no laughing matter.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, I've had it happen twice in this eye. First time in this one. So now I have double chronic iritis.
What's that thing you've got the start of, Jack?
Which sucks.
Corneal
he's got no idea.
He's got start of corneal that word.
I didn't get a lick of
Corneal
that.
dystrophy. Corneal dystrophy.
Corneal dystrophy.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, corneal
that one.
dystrophy?
Yeah, he's got to stop that.
Now this is iritis. It's basically the pressure in the eye builds up, pushes the iris into the lens. You have to dilate the eye because it causes it to recede back a bit. Otherwise, it can permanently stick to the lens. And in this eye, I do have one tiny spot that's permanently stuck. Because didn't know what it was initially, but I did go to the doctor. 3 days took me to get in there. I told him it was emergent, but it took 3 days to get in there. I get in there. Oh, well, we're in renegotiation with your medical insurance. We can't treat you. So I have to refer you. Another 3 days. Grand total 7 days from the time it hit to the time I was seeing a doctor. That specialist was furious that doctor didn't see me, or at least call them and rush it, because I told him emergent when I called them with the referral. But apparently they weren't listening. It didn't reach their brain. I don't know, but he was furious. He was going after the receptionist. He was going after that doctor. That doctor ain't there no more at the office, by the way.
Well, at least we know now, people, for all you guys out there, she swallows. So does Willow.
Deal with it.
And that one comes with a free paper towel.
No, Kleenex, because I'm fixing to blow my nose.
Oh,
watch. Didn't think so.
Take it, Rhonda's left as well, so
Everyone's leaving us.
it's showing 0 in the chat.
That's miserable.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Almost
back
there.
to 0 again. Yeah. And don't forget to get the booger.
Did all that. Oh, I still got this other one. Now the steroid. But yeah, my eye is huge. The iris, the black part.
Yeah.
Boing. Whereas this one's normal size.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised the cops didn't notice. But they didn't.
Yeah. Because normally if you have dilated pupils, it's like...
Yeah, they think you've had a blowout or drugs or something. But yeah, they didn't even know. Which that wasn't the case,
Yeah, obviously, but still.
And I've had it enough that it doesn't affect my vision or depth perception or any of that, I've dealt with it enough that, I've adapted. And it's not permanent, It's usually a couple of weeks at most.
Well, that's good. It's not permanent, so.
Well, I'd rather do this, pain in the ass shit for a couple of weeks than lose an eye.
Having to do it forever. Yeah.
I kind of like to keep my eyeballs. All right, Rhonda. So you gonna go check out Moonstone Mamas. See what
She's already gone.
Devin and Jamie are up to.
Yeah, she's already gone.
Yeah. She'll
back
be back.
To 0 in the chat.
Yeah, but Squash
Not
is
even
planning on coming back. And as far as I know,
not
Lenny's
even,
coming
not
back.
even a lurker. Not even one
Gina
lurker.
said they come back.
Yeah, I don't think Jamie and Lenny will be back tonight.
You never know. He might pop on later.
Probably.
He was on last night.
Yeah, I think he's a bit tired tonight, so bless him.
Either he will or he won't. Life happens.
Yeah. It does. Yep.
I'm letting my food settle. I got my drops done. Once my food settles enough, then I'll put my pills through, and then I'll go get pain med or muscle relax or whatever I think I need for my back, and then go bomb out for a while.
Yeah, I was thinking the same, to be fair. I mean, it's midnight over here, so.
Yeah. It's a little after 6 p.m. here, which is a long damn day considering I left the house at like 8 in the morning, went to the craft store, came back, and I did a leisurely little walk. I hadn't been out there for months, so I wanted to enjoy it. You know, I'm not getting out much, but I'm getting stir crazy enough. I just needed to get out a little bit. But I used a mask and hand sanitizer and all that crap. Welcome back, Tina. But went and did that while she fed the babies and kind of got woke up, you know, a bit more, got around and what have you. Yeah. And came back to get her, and we headed out, and crunch. So there went a little over an hour, and in 90+ degree temperatures, in the sun, right next to a highway, asphalt, stinky big old trucks going by, you know, boom, 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 boom. But got that done. She's like, well, we probably ought to just go home. I'm like, fuck that. I'm still going to the damn dollar store. I'm never going to crawl. So we went. Because I had a list of stuff that we needed that she hadn't been able to find, like at Walmart and stuff. This Dollar General just opened up here in basically our neighborhood. A little over a month ago. I always wait until the newness wears off a little bit before I go in. You know, because it's usually a little crazy for a while, and with COVID particularly, but just in general. But they weren't that busy. It worked out. But we got that stuff done, and by then my back was, I mean, it was just grinding. You know, like, oh shit, time to go home. But
I have one of them little mobility scooter things.
They're going to approve me of one once the ramp's put in. You have to have access into your home before one will be issued to you. So they get the ramp on and stuff, then yeah, I'll be getting a scooter or wheelchair. I'm aiming for scooter, more flexible, less bulk. If I get to the point where I need a chair, it's going to have to be an electric one, and that's costly because I'm not going to be able to turn the wheels with my shredded shoulders. So, you know, and I'd just rather have a scooter at this point in my life.
That's the reason why I wanted to know what color the bushes were.
But yeah, she'll do the paperwork on that as soon as the ramp is in. She wants to get my bathroom modified first, and I agree. It needs to be better equipped to accommodate me because it's a bugger. I mean, think about it right now. Killing me to stand on my feet, but all I have is a stand-up shower or a bathtub. I ain't gonna get myself out of the bathtub, so I gotta stand in the shower. It's just a tube. There ain't room for a bench or stool or nothing. You know, so I have to stand the whole thing.
Kate's got a seat that is like electronic. She basically, it pivots out of the bath, so she just sits on it and it turns, lowers her into it. You know what I mean? So, but I've got access to be able to get a scooter. I can get one tomorrow if it needed to be. You know, and I was actually thinking about it. So, maybe it's her birthday.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Make her easier for her jaunt.
It's not that. I mean,
your place.
It's not. It would be mine, but she'd be using it because I'm on mobility. She isn't.
Yeah.
Even though she should be.
Yeah, she
I know.
should be.
I understand.
So I'm going to use that part of it to basically better her. So
I get it. But no, it'd be nice.
As it stands, they said I can have a free car, I can have free insurance, you know, I can have a free mobility scooter if I wanted. Bonus, you know. But, yeah.
Yeah, but right now there isn't really much sense in a car because you can't hardly go anywhere.
Not just that, being epileptic, I won't be able to. I've got to be at least.
You can afford to.
No, at least 2 years without having a fit, then I can drive. Yeah. What they've said is, if I can go 2 years without having a fit, then I can drive.
Yeah. I wondered about that.
But yeah, they'll put me behind the wheel of a scooter, you know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, because the scooter will stop
Yeah, because they've got the pull keys that you wear on your wrist. So you pull it.
It's not just that. The triggers are on your hands, not your feet.
So
And when
the
you're
first thing I'm going to do,
stiffen up.
the first thing I'm going to do, right? If I get her it, I'm going to swap the two wires around. I'm going to modify it.
No.
Don't make it where it jars her, hon.
No, it won't jar her.
No, it's not that. You can get seriously done for that.
I'm just saying, if you amp it up, it's just gonna make it painful for her.
Yeah, it'll be more pain for her than it's.
Because it'll lurk.
I don't know. I wouldn't really do that, but hey.
I know, dear.
You.
But just in case.
Eyebrows are like.
Yeah, this is Mark. He'd do it just for a practical fucking joke.
I'd do it just for myself. Hey, if I want to use it, I'm wrapping the hoover up and I'm going up and down that hill.
Yeah, until there's.
As long as it's normal when you give it back to Squashy.
Well, she'll be holding on to the side.
Except there's one thing. He weighs a pretty ton, so he'll try and move him, and the batteries will fucking explode.
What do you mean I weigh a pretty ton?
You've got more muscle than you have fat. Fat weighs more than muscle weighs more than fat.
I know.
That sounds like backpedaling comment to me, buddy. It's like, oh shit, I just told him, he's fat and he's built like a brick shithouse.
He weighs a ton. I didn't say you were fat.
No.
I said he
No,
weighed a lot.
fat, but,
Well.
Just messing with you, Jack.
It's all right. Jack's fatter than me anyway.
I'm proud of my fat.
My fat's falling off.
I'm proud of
my boy's going for a cut with you soon.
Which means my turkey waddles are just getting longer and longer.
Go on then. Go on, sit. Oh, he come for a cuddle. So
I don't want to do
Wendy,
this. I want to play.
Just normal. No, you want to see how he's sitting? He sits awkward. He sits with his butt right here, and his legs dangle over. A butt print on your arm.
Just be grateful he keeps his asshole clean.
I do. No, because when he had his surgery and everything, he's got like little bits that block it, so I've got to clean it every so often.
Do you keep it shaved too?
No.
Keep the fur out of the way?
No.
It just keeps the bacteria away so that he doesn't end up with an infection. Male cats and their renal systems, that's the weakest construct in a male cat is their renal system. So a UTI could kill it.
I'll get Kate to do that when she's here.
It's healthier. You just got to do his bit.
Yeah.
You don't have to, make him look like a poodle.
Now what's my weight? What's my name?
A boxing kitty.
Wait.
Dancing kitty.
Yeah.
To
the shuffle.
What's my name? What's my weight? Wait. What's my name?
The kitty's flossing.
A flossing kitty. Jack, can you floss? The cat's like, yeah, fuck that. I'm off.
I'm so out of here.
What did Mark just say?
Can you floss, Jack?
Can you floss?
I'm not doing that Fortnite shit.
I meant with your teeth.
What's my weight?
Still.
What's my name?
Fuck that.
You're so silly.
I don't eat.
All right, I'll let you go. I'll let you go. I'm sorry.
Hey, I can't even sell Fortnite shit. They won't play the game.
Fortnite.
He's crap.
It's Fortnite.
Yeah, fork knife.
He's responsible for so many young deaths. It's unreal. Because they can't get V-Bucks. Oh, did he fucking boo-boo? Play the game and actually unlock stuff.
Now you've got Jack spotted on Fortnite. Well done, Mark.
Fortnite.
Sorry. It's better than bloody Minecraft.
It's not.
Minecraft is actually a competitive thing.
No, instead he's into Dragon Balls.
Yeah,
Well.
Jack likes Dragon Balls.
Well, do you love the new movie that's coming out then? They're making it.
What, Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Super Broly?
No, they're making an actual non-animated movie.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Let's see what. I doubt it'll be that good.
You can actually buy the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I know there's a game shop. That new game shop where I am, you can buy the figures and the balls and everything. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to get a couple of those balls and send them with the dildo, and she'll have the full set.
or I can send her two of them little furry things because I can get some more of them. Then there'll be hairy balls, isn't it?
There's something disturbing about testicles with eyeballs.
I don't need any more balls. Thank you, though.
It just is. Maybe that would be a manly thing. Go in and get eyeballs tattooed on your testicles.
Oh my! 400 subscribers, Mark.
Oh God!
I'll do that as 1,000.
He just got a warm, fuzzy thought there out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it's your nuts, not mine. You want to have somebody go at him with a needle? Go for it.
Hey, that worse.
Be kind of like that doctor that had to go at my tit with a scalpel.
I'm going to have a pool.
Come here.
No, and when I say pool, when you don't get excited, I don't mean a dancing pool. And I have a pool with a few options of what people want me to do.
Bye, Bubble.
Tina doesn't want Dragon Ball. She wants the whole fucking dragon.
Which one now?
She can have her. She's on her way up here in a couple of days.
If it's actual Dragon Ball one, which one? There's 3.
I don't fucking know.
Guess we can find a
Julie
big dragon
and
plushie and put a couple of fuzz balls on his ass.
Tina, that's a dragon there.
Yeah.
I was thinking more gargoyle.
Oh yeah. I prefer gargoyle. I was thinking more sloth from the Goonies.
Oh, if you suck titty, you gotta add cinnamon to the milk if you're a gargoyle.
What, Jack? You helped me name what?
I didn't answer.
I'm gonna go take care of my dishes
Oh,
and get a
what?
muscle relax.
Tomorrow. Don't worry.
I will be back.
Don't worry. This will stay.
If I could ever get up.
You are feeling sleepy. Wendy, look at the camera. You are feeling sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Bye.
What?
Nothing.
What were you saying about my
He's
bar?
playing with jewelry. He's trying to hypnotize everybody. There's only one problem that's been tried on me. It doesn't work. I'm too strong, spiritually shielded, and they can't get through. Gee, I wonder why. I could scare the shit out of me from the start.
Probably.
Hang up, big lad.
Let's get some Jesus out of me.
Is it good time, eh, bud?
Wendy, if that cat farts, you're screwed. Ow. T-shirt sticking to me. Ow.
Previously on the Fluffy Show.
Day 2 on the Fluffy Show. Wendy's cat farts on.
Plays with a tail.
Yes. Hoard the shiny valuables. Yes, I do, Tina. Well, nobody buys them because my auctions are a flop, so I might as well hoard them. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. We have 6 watchers in here. Lurkers.
No.
We We have lurkers, lurkers, lurkers.
And Fluffy is a bright idea. Look, turn it on, Fluffy. Ding! It's a bright idea.
Fun. Oh. Hey, what to do, what to do, what to do. See, if I go offline, right? If I go off YouTube and go and watch random shit on YouTube, I get messages saying, "Why ain't you doing a live?" But when I do a live, the
Nobody
people that
cares.
ask that don't join.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
So stop asking.
Hey, I only do these lives for two reasons. One, because I think they're fun, and two, because I want to get my watched hours up. So
You've been on 4 hours.
4 hours, 35 minutes.
Yeah.
4 hours, 35 minutes, and 29 seconds. I like eggs.
Well, she's went from Dragon Balls to frying eggs.
I like eggs. Depends where you're dragging your balls.
Exactly, Wendy.
Like a run.
Oh dear, no.
You gotta admit, it is funny.
Frying eggs for dinner.
Hello, you are blessed.
I know I'm blessed. That's why I'm sitting there.
I was greeting the person in chat, dear.
Oh, no. Yeah, and his name's You Are Blessed. So
I know, that's what I said.
I know I'm blessed, so bless you, my child.
Yeah, gotta have some protein, Tina.
Good
That's why I
morning,
wolfed
good
down to have
evening.
a chicken sandwich. Do what, dear?
I'm saying I was reading the comment. Hello, guys. Good morning and good evening. And I put, how are you?
Hi.
How you doing? We are cat watching here. We are looking for the rare pink panther. Hello,
What
little
the fuck
man.
are you doing, Mom? You just give me a look.
I got to put them biggity buggers off. Oh, look at this one. Look at.
Oh, hello, cutie.
Hey, mommy's hitting the right spot.
Yeah, under the chin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gotta do this side now. No, maybe not.
You know you haven't finished with that side yet. Stop moving.
I'm not moving. She is.
Gorgeous cat. Oh, look at the squeakles. Hey, squeakles. Huh. Hey, little bubbles.
Yeah.
Hey, little fat shit. Where's the little fat man? Enjoying that son, eh? Little fat knacker. Just a little fat knacker.
Oh, excuse me.
The cat nearly shit a brick.
That was a what the fuck look if I ever seen one.
The cat was like, go back, rewind that, people. Everybody in there, rewind that. Go back and watch the look at the cat's face.
Sorry, Bubble. I'm sorry, mate.
Hey, that was YouTube Gold. That.
Oh my God, sorry.
You got to admit that was hilarious.
You just left your lip on it.
You know, it wasn't that you weren't expecting it, right? You watching a stroke a pussy, then all of a sudden, achoo! Now he's going to attack Jack.
He's getting Jack cuddles.
Right. Yeah, he must have got afraid. But here's the thing: how many of the other cats did?
What?
Mm.
What did you say, Fluffy?
Said how many of the other cats jumped?
Plus is fast asleep. And Binks is cleaning his private parts.
His nether regions.
Yeah, it's Wilhelmina.
Kitty yoga.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty yoga. See, it's weird because, you know, Diego will sit there with like one leg out here and, you know, he's giving it that. Then he'll turn to look at me as to go, Dad, you can't do this.
I had two boys that used to recline in the recliner. I mean, they would literally recline back, legs spread, taking care of business, their little thing just waving in the wind.
Crazy.
And one of my females, no matter what position she was in, she always kept a paw over her bits.
Eh?
She'd recline in the recliner too, but she'd have a paw down over her bits.
She was prudent.
Wasn't nothing I taught her.
Yeah, but if Diego wants to clean, his favorite part to clean is when he's sitting on my chest and he decides to clean. Or if I'm lying in bed, he'll lie on my side, and all of a sudden you'll feel like, what the hell?
Yeah, he'd be going at it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sable likes to do that just as I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm like,
stupid o'clock in the morning.
someplace else.
Well, normally I'll go, get down, and he'll get down and jump down, and then he'll come round the other side of the bed, jump up, and walk up my legs and up my side and sit there again.
Yeah.
But the cutest thing Diego does, and he's sitting there, his little paws do that.
Oh, the kneading? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's so cute. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Sable does
making
that. She's my only kneader at this point.
He's making bread.
I don't know why he does it. I don't know why cats do it, but I think it's so cute.
They're making bread.
They need the mother's tummy to help the milk come down.
Yes.
You don't get no fucking milk off me.
No,
Me neither.
No, once they do it as an adult, it can mean that they're happy and content.
The only thing they get out of me is pus. Because I've got chronic mastitis.
Well, normally if he does that on my belly, he'll get a fart out of me. Exactly. Oh, I've had a message from Kate's best friend, Liam. Are you awake? Duh!
He's live.
Are you awake? I need money.
It's either, well, his excuse today was, he says, can I come up and nick a couple of fag ends off you? I was like, nope, I'm out. Oh, but I can just come up and get them. I was like, dude, what part of I'm out? Don't you understand? And then he said, okay, no problem. 10 minutes later, but I need to drop one of your rings off that's turned up. And then he goes, are you at Scotty? You're like, no. When you're out, it means you're out. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that you're in and you're not out.
Yeah.
Normally.
Apparently, he thinks they're just going to appear midair.
Well, he says, well, can I drop your ring off? I says, well, I do have a letterbox. You know, you usually put it through. But no, he's coming up because he wants his. If he wants to smoke, he can go and buy them.
Yep.
I've told him I can't physically lend him any more money. He hasn't paid me back for the last one. Things I've got to fucking save for.
Yeah, you're going to be coming over to the States, so you got to be putting money back for the trip.
It's a right
You gotta
fucking
get
straight.
your passport squared away.
Hey, I'm still waiting for the fuckers to send it back to me.
Well, I'm just saying, you got a lot of things to get in order before you
And
travel.
Tina, I asked them to go and help with cleaning a Kate's house. Have a guess
In
what
other
he
words, he
said.
could earn his fags.
Yeah. Well,
He
no.
probably ran the other way.
He said he would do that regardless. But then he asked, how much am I getting paid for?
Babs!
But he's in for a shock, because after he's done it, I'm telling him, I'm sorry, I'm skinned. It's true, you know. Well, it's not.
What I don't understand is how you ended up with that juvenile tick stuck to your ass.
Oh, Liam.
Figuratively speaking.
I used to be in a relationship with his sister.
Oh.
And when his sister died, I promised her that I would look after her.
It's one thing to look after him, it's another thing to probably support him. When he doesn't want to take initiative. You tried to guide him, he isn't guidable. He just runs the other way. It's like, oh my God, work.
Well, he's enrolled in a college that he knows he can do from home. So what's the point of enrolling?
Well, you said the only reason he does that is because they give him a pittance for doing it.
Yeah. Because he's getting a bursary so he can get some money.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. See, he'd be fine if he didn't fucking think with his wiener. Yep. You know? Say, for instance, Wendy messaged him and see if he was thinking that he'd drop everything and go, oh, Wendy, you know? It's what he's like, women. You know? He gave up
He's a horn dog.
full flat. I got him a full flat. I got him a cracking job. He gave it all up to go 30 miles to be with a woman. She was with him a week and dumped him.
Yeah, she probably couldn't stand him either.
No, then what? You come back down and he's like, oh, I said, well, I can't help you. I mean, and now he's doing the same again, which he's never going to get to meet this lass unless she comes over to here because he's got a criminal record.
Yeah. He just ain't figured it out.
No.
Or he knows it's there and he's just avoiding it like the plague. You know, adulting.
Yeah. I think he's just born lazy. Doesn't want to do it. He wants everybody to do it for him, which is not going to happen.
No. You burn a lot of bridges mooching off people like that.
A hell of a lot.
You lose friends, you lose, you know.
Hey, he's lost homes. He's lost everything due to this.
Yeah.
You know, he got kicked out of one place. He turned around and says, oh, Mark, I'll come and live with you. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I might not have squashy here, but I still like my own companies from time to time, you know what I mean?
Well, it's not like you're a boarding house for juvenile delinquents. You're just a guy trying to make it the best you can, and you help the kid out, and you know, give him an inch, takes a mile kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. When he's not like he's fine. He's all right. But then he go, I don't know.
Yeah, or I guess for you it'd be like giving a centimeter and taking a kilometer.
Yeah.
There we go. Where that came from out of there, I have no idea.
An inch and a mile, yeah.
I just took my meds and I took a muscle relaxer, so I'm waiting for that to kick in, and then I'm going to go lay down.
I was told there would be no maths in this live stream.
Do we know what?
Mathematical talk in this live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, he was. He was worse. It was much worse, Tina. There was times, honestly, I have physically stopped people going to his door to murder him. Physically. And I shouldn't have to do that, because it's not my issue. I mean, there's times where, I'll get pulled in the street. Oh, why are you protecting this dickhead? I'm not. But he's saying you are. I'm like, well, what he fucking says and what I do is two different things. What?
Basically, you put yourself in the line of fire for him.
Yeah, I have done a few.
Totally and absolutely ungrateful.
Well,
one of those kids that expects everything to be delivered to him on a silver platter.
I think he kind of realized that night. I scared the living shit out of him. Yeah, Wendy.
Yes, it did.
You were on the phone then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
One thing I don't like is it's weird because it's when a guy acts big, especially around a woman, right? Starts shouting at her, starts throwing things, and has an attitude towards a woman, right? I hate that. That's my personal opinion. I hate it, and he knows that, but yet he'll still do it in the presence of me. So I says to him, twice I told him, I says, listen, shut the fuck up, sit down, have a conversation with her, and deal with your shit. Okay, not a problem. So he sits down, starts launching his phone, acting a big man. And then he decides to do the one wrong thing, what no man should do. Step up and put himself right there. I had a 22-week-old pregnant woman sitting on my sofa, terrified. Right? So I just seen red and snapped. I didn't hit him, but I started turning, parts of me turning green, and he sat there and
What the fuck was that?
That was somebody ringing Fluffy.
Oh.
It will probably squash you.
I think Fluffy's froze.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get out of here. I am exhausted. I need sleep.
All right, Willow.
Yeah, it's just Lenny calling me, that was all.
Huh? Whining about all the work.
Well, to be honest, Tina, when he was around his mum, he wouldn't sit dicky boot to anybody. Right? But then the second he'd leave that house, he didn't give a shit. His mum's in a better place, God rest her soul. I love Jackie to bits. Always will, but
it's just sad.
It is. That's why
I
I've
need to
still
get in
got
bed
most of
before
my
I
stuff
fall
here.
over right here. We'll see you guys later.
Hey, well, thank you for joining me, darling. Sleep well.
Yeah. Thanks for entertaining me till I wound down. What a fucking day.
Yep.
Ridden in a truck, never planned on getting smacked by one. But...
Yeah, and your day's just about to get worse. I'd go now.
Oh dear. Having problems loading.
Yeah, he's in a dodgy area. He's driving home, you see,
so he's in transit. Yeah. Well, let him know what happened. I'm not going to linger.
I will do.
These muscle relaxers knock me on my ass, and I'm much safer if I'm in bed when it fully hits, but it's starting to hit.
Okay.
Which tells me it's pretty bad. Bye, guys.
I love you. Nice, Squashy.
Yeah, who's this one?
Lenny.
I'm just going to reset it. Make it back to normal.
Wendy's entertaining us.
Did you see Binks doing what Nene? Squashy.
No. Is that why you was on live?
Yeah, I will with Nene with Binks. I don't know. How entertaining. Thank you, my darling.
I'll have to
Oh,
go
you-
watch that back because
Oh, honestly, it was hilarious.
I have to phone me mum.
Oh yeah, Jack my bubble jump.
What?
Yeah, well, what we're doing, she was stroking Bubble, right? And we're sitting there watching, you know how you sit there and watch a cat and you go, oh. Then all of a sudden she was on big screen. And all of a sudden you hear, achoo! And the cat was like, go, but you need to go back and watch that. Yeah, so. Yeah. How is your mum anyway? She all right?
A bit sentimental.
Tell me about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you have your cup of tea in that, eh?
No, I didn't manage to because my mum went on a warpath.
Well, go and make yourself one, baby. Here's your little bubbles. Here's your little bubbles. Wendy's got a pussy out.
Do that.
What's going on with Lenny? What's going on with Lenny? I think his connection's a bit DODGY about now.
Right, Bubbles' turn. Are you ready? Watch me wait. Watch me nene. Wait. Watch me nene.
I do the stanky leg. I do the stanky leg. Honestly, she was getting Binks flossing and everything.
What?
And I wasn't on about pulling the teeth. Lenny's here.
Oh.
Look, Lenny's here.
It's gone.
No, he's here. Look.
It's gone.
We like name
Ha,
names.
you changed your name. Ha ha.
I'm going to get his picture, you know, the one with the moon. And then when I do this.
Yeah, they'll see Lenny. His name's Walter anyway.
I was going to do that with Cody's because I've got the screenshot of her little round Mahaga.
Oh, teddy bear. A bear. Isn't it a bear?
No, he wasn't in Jem's face. He came right up to me, Tina, which is the wrong thing to do.
Hang on, what I'm talking about Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's messaged me tonight.
Again, what's he saying?
No, just the usual.
Are you awake? No, I'm asleep.
It was like earlier. Can I do this? I was like, no, I'm out. Well, I can still come up. I was like, I'm out. Well, part of I'm out. Doesn't everything? It's like if Wendy messages me, saying, Mark, can you do this? I'm like, no, sorry, I'm out. She'll be like, all right, no problem. Just go message me when you're back.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a scary movie.
Lenny. He's froze. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, give us a few to get it by to eat, and we'll head back to the house.
Okay.
We got it knocked down to 4 crates.
You what?
We got it knocked. The stuff we got today, we've got it knocked down to 4 crates.
4 crates of what?
4 crates. 4 crates of cars.
Right.
We got license plates.
I'm gonna have to call dibs on one of them. Well, see, that will go well, Lenny, because I'm wanting something to go back here on this wall here.
Do what?
I'm wanting something to go on this wall here behind me, so that'd be good.
Well, give me about an hour or so to get back to the house after we get a bite to eat, and we'll go through and see what we got.
Okay.
So get off, take a break, do whatever, and we'll talk to you in a little bit.
Yeah, I need to go and curl one out anyway, so.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Wendy, read my comment. Dear Lord, can you stay out of Walmart? Which one? Dear Lord, can you stay out of Walmart? Okay, I misunderstood. So Liam was in James' face in your house. He lost his mind. Love you, Willow. What's going on with Lenny? His mum didn't knock sense into hers, bro. There you go. Tina, why don't you just jump in, my darling?
Yeah, why don't you just come in, Tina?
Comment.
Yeah, you might as well instead of type.
I swear they live in Walmart.
Well, yeah, they do, but it's what they do. They walk around Walmart and they tires the kids out a bit. So.
Why wear a mask if you're not going to wear it correctly?
You do realise, Rhonda, that you actually don't have to cover your nose with a mask. It's just your mouth.
Yeah. It's not as your nose as well. Because if you sneeze, you can
on the packet that I've got. I know, but on the packet that I've got, it always shows it's there.
It's meant to cover your nose as well.
Yeah,
yeah. I don't wear one anyway, so.
Because of germs. You know.
Yeah, I don't wear one anyway. Lenny isn't my daddy. I've done that as a piss take. Yeah, anyway. You know, it went from having 0 people in to having people in the chat. Yay.
Hi, people in the chat.
No, that is so false. That's Rhonda.
Yeah. I know Rhonda's here. I know Tina's here. It's who's the other lurker?
Lenny's probably still watching.
Nah. Lenny's, yeah. He's waiting to go home and stuff. Yeah. Well, I wonder if Legends have opened the box yet.
There are 3 lurkers. I know.
Brenda. Hello, lurkers.
I wonder if Legends have opened the box yet.
I hope so.
You got it?
Yeah, they got it today, yeah.
I got it today.
Awesome.
So hopefully that'll stop most of the bullshit that's coming around to me. Maybe my auctions might not be a flop anymore. Yeah. Really tempted to quit these things, you know.
Why?
No point. In 3 auctions, right, I've sold 5 items.
But you shouldn't let people get you down.
But then I've tried different ways of doing it and nothing's working, so I don't know whether it's...
But then they win.
You know? Yeah.
I agree with Wendy.
They do win. Keep doing them for now.
I might just stick to the lives, to be fair.
Keep fighting them. You've got to fight them.
You've got to fight because otherwise they win.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just like Pit. It's just like Pit.
They'll be like, oh, we're right about Buffy and all this crap and whatever else. And they're not right.
If he stops doing the auctions, he's going to lose about 200-300 subscribers in one chunk.
Yeah, because that's what people come to your channel for. So if you don't quit, don't let them win.
No, I'm not going to. It's at the front of my mind. You know what I mean?
I know. And you probably do want to quit. I don't think you should.
Yeah.
Don't. I mean, we're going to have this week off next week, obviously, because my mum's coming up. So that'll give you a break.
I won't be doing auctions, but I'll still probably do a live here or there.
Yeah, but you're going to be spending time with Dragon anyway, aren't you? So. Sorry, Kate. I love your
Yeah.
mum dearly, but sorry.
I love her mum dearly. I love
We
her
all
mum
love
dearly.
my mum.
We do.
Going through a rough time at the moment, bless her.
She's my second
Yeah.
mum.
Might get even worse. You might not even be able to come up because the way the news is going, they'll have this lockdown in a week. There's 5 cases in Hoyk.
Yeah, I know. It's from Morrison's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rhonda, he does need more traffic.
Yeah, it's a bit spiked.
It's just finding that traffic. I've been into every, I promote myself in every live I've been to. Yeah. Hey. Shit happens, and something will sort itself out. That's why I'm hoping this NASCAR thing will stop boosting everything back up. So.
See, even Rhonda thinks she shouldn't play.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So. It's one of them things, isn't it? I know.
Because on lockdown, everything was shut. So that's why they're only just getting them now.
Up until a certain point, till they weren't showing certain things, I had 21 people in there for the first 2.5 hours. You know what I mean? So I understand there's other things going on, but shit happens. Got another package from Linda today. So has she messaged back, by the way, Scott?
Nope.
So I want to open it, but
So I don't know whether to open it or just.
I'm not going to open it until she tells me to. So. Just to kind of keep protecting it, because every time I move it, he tries sniffing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he sniffs it, he likes chewing it, and
I need food.
You need fucking something.
Have you took your tablet, Wendy?
I've got to take it half an hour. I've got half an hour, 45 minutes to eat something. If I take longer than half an hour, 45 minutes, I've got to take another one.
Oh my god.
Do it then. What are you waiting for, a woman?
I don't know what I'm having.
Food.
I don't know what food to have.
I know I'm gonna get food. I had food, yeah. I ain't done a cup of tea yet. Been talking to my mum, she's.
I've got a cup of tea with my soya milk, obviously.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I like soya milk, it's nice. No, I don't see the problem with it.
Mm.
Fluffy were trying to find me up saying it was disgusting. It's not that bad.
It is for
I
me.
haven't had soy milk. I've had the powdered stuff.
You have had soy milk.
I
bought it. I bought it one time. You nearly threw up. Hey, Ma.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
Tina.
How are you?
I'm all right. I had to finish feeding
Thank you,
the fish.
Dan. Hi, Fluffy Squashy. I was lurking for almost the last 2 hours after I said hi. So, thank you, Dan. You can continue to lurk, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
At least we know you're there, Dan.
Yeah, see, that's what a lurker should do. I can go back to lurking. Yeah. But Dan's okay. Dan's good.
I like Dan.
Yeah, Dan's a good guy.
I like the fact that he bought Cody that bag. Like, I'll buy
Yeah.
another one. I'll buy another one. Yeah.
How are you, Tina?
Not too bad. Hanging in here.
Yeah. Aren't we all? Just. How's Tim?
Tired.
Time to go to bed then. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for joining.
You heard that.
I'm sorry. No.
He asked how you were, and I said tired.
Yes.
Said go to bed then.
Yeah, I will.
Go on then.
He's finishing up whatever he's doing on his phone.
You can do that while lying down.
Nah, phone will fall on his face. We've all seen it. We've all done it.
If I go to sleep now, I'll be up at 2:30 in the morning.
Virginia, if you haven't known me by now, right, my name is never the same twice.
No.
Every time I leave the live and come back in, I change it.
True.
It was Rhonda 20 minutes ago.
Good night, Dan.
Night, night, Dan.
Good night.
Good night, Dan.
I was going to change it to Cody, but then I realized I didn't have that little circle thing on here. I've only got the little fluffy ball, so. Yeah.
And Wendy's is Wendy, so you can't change it to Wendy either.
Well, I can change it to Wendy's Kingdom, but hey, I've got that picture anyway. She sent me it.
Oh. That picture.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I've got that on my phone. So I could actually have that picture on there.
And then mine.
Yeah, well, that, we all know what that is. I've got that big version sitting right here. That's Maxine. No, it's honestly, it's a TY, but it's about this big. And it's a big ball.
It says on it, I think it says on it TY.
It does.
Actually, that's the thing.
Cody is sleeping.
Yeah, she's got a bad back. Bless her. There it is.
Snuck back in, did you, Rhonda? I missed that. I'm sorry.
How big this thing is. And yes, it's,
oh, he's
and
looking
yes,
at his butt.
It's a TY.
Yep, she's a TY.
It is massive. Starting bid $10. You want to touch of this, Washi?
No giant green puffball.
It's called a TY Monster. Might actually leave her out for a bit. You want to sit there, Maxine? Yeah, good girl.
I have enough stuff around here that collects dust.
Yeah, Cody's sleeping at the minute. So, okay, Rhonda's burped. I think she's jumping in and out of different things. So,
Yeah, that's what I did earlier. I went and popped into everybody's things and said hello and left. Came back.
yeah. I can see. I don't even need to leave. I can do that.
I don't have that option.
I don't in a minute because there's something wrong with that thing because it keeps. So, I'm so tempted just to open this parcel from Linda, but I don't want to. I know, but it just feels like plushies, and I like plushies. Honestly, I'm going to get the big tiger out next time. I've got a tiger. It's Mahusiv. It's big.
It's my tiger.
That dog Kate's got that big dog she's got.
Yeah, the
That's
Stipe.
all- yeah,
That's expensive.
that's gorgeous.
Expensive as well. Go and get him, Kate.
He's gorgeous.
It's called Bernie.
It's called Bernie the
He's
Wolf.
so cute.
It's a Stife bear. Now, over here, they make like bear Stifes, and they're like a posh
I know what
bear.
Stife is.
Yeah, well, this is one of them.
I used to have
He's
a tiger.
adorable.
You have to take him into the living room where your light's better, babe.
Look how cute he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute.
Hi, Brian. I paid 50p for that in a charity shop.
Adorable.
Oh, I don't doubt it, but still, even at a charity shop, that was a decent price.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. And she loves it.
It's too cute.
He is pretty
He is. He's pretty.
for a Sky.
He's really cute.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird the bargains you pick up. Hi, Brian. Brian, do you want to buy something? I've got a light for sale. I have a guest watch for sale. I have a receipt for sale. This receipt is worth $200. So,
Yeah, not even worth the ink that's printed on it.
well, no, because I'll never get the money back from it. So,
I told you, spending freeze.
no, this. You know what this is, don't you? This is the shipping costs. £269 it cost me to ship out 4 items.
Oh.
And then when you email them and say, "Oh, listen, I want the money for shipping." Nope. Oh, you like gold coins, Brian? Here's a gold coin for you.
Fluffy, I'm gonna have to leave because our Sarah's just messaged me. I'll talk to you in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Back in a minute.
Love you all.
Love you all, Wendy.
Love you, Squashy.
Love you too,
Bye,
Wendy.
Tina.
Good
Love
night.
you. Bye.
Yeah, that gold coin there, Brian, is the first ever world's first £2 coin. From the Royal British Legion. It's to celebrate veterans everywhere.
The video.
Video. Yeah, it's a 1995 Isle of Man. It's a £2 coin, but it's a Royal British Legion. So, and there's a certificate of authenticity right there. Uncirculated as well. It's a nice coin. Very nice coin. Actually, no. These comp out at 170. There's three of these I've seen that have sold for £170. And it's only a £2 coin. But this is the one people are going stupid for. And this is silver. There's a half crown with a difference. It's a 70-year anniversary of the Queen. That one's expensive. The other one isn't. But somebody will buy them in the auction, I suppose. I did try and sell that in the last auction, and I didn't get no bids, so. And I don't do eBay, so. It's 70% gold. It tells you on here. This is to certify this is a legal tender £2 coin with 70% gold, depicting the Royal British Legion logo surrounded by Flanders poppies. This coin is official currency issued by the Isle of Man government and approved by the palace itself. This coin is the first ever to carry the Royal British Legion badge. 50% of the sales proceeds are donated to the Royal British Legion. So it's not pure, but it's about 70%. But coins over here aren't pure gold anyway, so if that was pure gold, that'd be like a grand and a half easy. But, yeah, I know, Brad, but honestly, mate, you're gonna make your money back on them. I've seen a few of the cars. I've got the video in my thing, and some of them cars, honestly, some of them are comping at 60 just for one car. So, and there's about 50 versions of every car. So you're gonna get your money back. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did have a gold sovereign once, but
Depends on the car.
you know, it was what? Somebody say something. Oh, it was more. Sorry, more. But yeah, I did have a sovereign once, but it was on a ring. But yeah, I'm not a coin person. That's more Lenny's cup of coffee. So, but there is English coins. I have loads of these, like pound coins and 20p's, and surprised nobody goes stupid for them being foreign. Yeah, well, what they're going to do, because it's coming like they've basically put all the cars into one big motherfucking box. But there's boxes of certain cars. So what I've said is, get loads of boxes. You get them free. Put one.
Yeah,
Of
get it
each,
free. Put the link in.
yeah, one of each car into every box. You know, and obviously fill it with like another one, then another one, and until it's done. So, but there's number plates and everything as well. So I'm gonna try and nab a few of them for myself. And not just that. I mean, I bought myself a box as well, and mine's just going to go up in the auction. Wow, 5 shilling. That's good money. That if you can. Hey, Derek. But yeah, 5 shillings is a good money.
Come back.
Oh, Derek.
Yes.
Didn't you notice I paid the PayPal, by the way?
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I just got off the phone with Jamie and Lenny, and he's like, we were going through the number plates, we were going through the cars, we were going through. There's just so much. Jamie's like, I gotta go and eat. I need he needs something.
But he's got money there, and he needs to realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's probably looking at it thinking, but if he thinks about it,
I don't think he is. I think she's more worried about being stuck with the stuff.
She's not going to be.
No,
as you can tell, we're getting rid of like however many boxes so far. All I've got to do is ship them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest, they'll go in an auction easily.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, Bri. But what you could do is you could get them auctioned off for you and get the proceeds sent to you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Right.
You know, I'm just going to get them to put them up in an auction. Whatever they go for, I'm just going to get them sent to me.
And then John's going to be there at 8:00 tomorrow morning to help them go and get the rest of the stuff.
That was nice of him. And he'll be able to pick his box up as well. So
right. So
you know, that's good of him. He didn't have to do that.
Did you see what one of the things he found? 1/24 scale Winn-Dixie Mark Martin car.
He's never showed me.
He literally opened it up. He goes, check this out. What's this? I said,
I know, cheeky bastard.
I bet you that's the Mark Martin 60 car. He goes, really? You think so? Because I know the red boxes.
Yeah.
And he opened it up and he's like, you little stinker. I'm like, hey, you know.
He doesn't realize what he's actually got.
Yeah. Well, his eyes were like,
yeah. Well, that's what I thought when I seen them all. I was like, I've got to tell everybody. I had to, and for him to pass up that opportunity and to make himself not big money, but a bit of money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't want him to pass it up.
Right.
Because he probably would have regretted it if he'd seen them. See if somebody else bought them and he'd seen them. Why didn't I get that? Why didn't I get that?
Well, I mean, what's his name? Jesse was going to go down and buy the whole thing anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And he would have done.
Yeah.
You know?
Jesse was waiting. Jesse was waiting for the address.
Jesse would have jumped in his truck and he would have been there.
Yep.
Bought the lot.
Yep. He got a lot of good stuff out of that storage room. He's only done part 1 so far of that. I was just finished watching it, and I was like, "Jeez." But yeah, well, that's it. That's why I was glad that Jesse was in when we were going through it. I'm sitting there going, "Well, that's one of the people that you want in this because he's the one that's going to bid a lot and take a lot of it."
Yeah, he's going to buy a lot of it because he knows the resale value of it because he's dealt with these. He's had a unit full of them.
I know.
You know.
Yeah.
And
so.
You know, and then obviously there's the guapo, there's the Conky when Conky pulls his finger out of his butt.
Well, no, well, here's the situation. Conky was cleaning out a storage unit during this whole thing.
I didn't know that.
And well, if you watch Jesse's video, Conky is going through Jesse's storage unit with him. So, and then it's like I guess Jesse was like, dude.
Yeah, he does. Jesse does have a good outlet to sell the stuff as well.
Yes, he does. He does.
So,
hi, Tina.
Okay, interruption. With Lenny, now he does have a selling platform with Fluffy.
Right.
I mean, you also have your platform that you have, Derek.
Yep.
There are also other platforms. I mean, you know, he can network with Paul Antonelli, and you know, there are there's
I've
others
also
out
messaged
there
Paul Antonelli.
he can network with, and he can also get, you know, branch out to help get those cars out. Out of there, and that will make Jamie happy.
Yes, well, that's it. That's the thing. I mean, I can tell you right now, my wife just came home, and if I came home with all that stuff, even though Jamie was there with him, she would be like, "Okay, let's get this stuff out of here quick." Yep. Lenny just bought a
shop. To be like that.
Get this stuff out of here quick. If I had
on top of what we've already got.
50, no, we're talking about 111 boxes. Of NASCAR. Listen,
that's the cars themselves as well.
The cars themselves, son. He just went and bought a whole garage. Thanks to me helping him get them. I know, that was awesome. You called. It was like, Dean, I got an email. Call me with the big huge letters on it. So I thought something was wrong.
Well, he phoned me, and I was, like, what the hell? He's like, look where I am, dude. And normally what he'll do, he'll just go around and span around. And I spotted them, and we were talking about you. I says, oh, Derek will love them. I said, so would Conky, so would... He's like, what? And he was only going to buy a few. He was only going to buy like 2 or 3.
He was picking little ones and putting them in a box. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
And then I was like, how much for a full box? I'll send you some money. He's like, the guy only wants $10 for a full box. I was like, what? And I knew what
That's what I said.
The second he picked up that pink car, the pink stock car, I knew straight away. I was like, dude, buy the lot.
I was hearing him.
He says, well, I've got to go. I'm going to go and phone Derek. I was like, go on then. And obviously, he must have sent you a thing. And then all of a sudden, he's like, you sent me a message. Can you get out the word? I'm thinking about buying them. I'll jump on you live. So me being me, send out the worldwide to who I know. And it took
I started seeing the pink Dale Earnhardt, and then I started seeing Mark Martin, and I'm going, just start sending me the Mark Martin cars, Winn Dixie and the Valvoline.
Right. Well, that was it. He did. That's one thing that I know. I loved Lenny to death. I love Lenny and Jamie. They're great people. It's like, I know he's a little timid on buying stuff like that, but when the guy's willing to sell a whole box for $10, come on.
The first thing you should say to yourself, especially if you've got somebody there that knows what they're talking about. I mean, I don't know NASCAR very, very well, but I know the value, which is what I do. I comp things, you know. So I can tell you at least 10 of them cars are worth good money. And when I was saying, listen, you want to buy yourself 5 or 6 boxes.
Right.
A realistic value of each box, depending on what is in there, I'd say 200-300.
Yep.
Realistically, that's just me, and that's lowballing.
Right. It is, because it all depends on what is in that box.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those 147th Dixie, the Plymouths that have the Hazard, for that small of a car, which is literally, I mean, you can put it in your fingers. Yeah. You're looking at $20 because it's the Dukes of Hazzard.
Exactly. It's crazy, man.
That's why I'm sitting there going.
I was comping them number plates, right? Yeah. And them number plates alone go for 50.
Yeah,
because
the Kodiak ones, because that's alcohol, that's a chewing tobacco. You can't find that stuff anymore. He's got the Earnhardt one. He's got the 7-time champion Earnhardt one. That's worth big money.
I haven't followed NASCAR in years, but you know.
Well, over the past 4 or 5 months, NASCAR's, because people are indoors and they're watching it, and the late nights they're watching it more.
Right.
They're getting more back into it, so it's starting to become more popular.
Yeah.
And especially overseas as well, where we don't get to see much NASCAR.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And over here, NASCAR is so popular, I can get a NASCAR Dale Earnhardt car and sell it for 100 easy.
That's why in Japan and in Europe they sell for big money because people can't get it.
I mean, in my box it's sitting in Guapo's, there's a little plastic box like that with a Dale Earnhardt car, right, with his helmet.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
Now that alone, I comped at 300.
Paul Antonelli the other day sold for $10, had a Jeff Gordon Chrome Illusion helmet. A Chrome Illusion helmet. And it went for $10 because nobody wanted it because he didn't have the right people in the auction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I have seven or 8 cars from him that I paid $10 for because nobody knows.
It's true.
Yeah. It's a typical example. Magic the Gathering. Not many people know what Magic the Gathering is worth.
I saw the 4 boxes that Jesse got out of that bin. Oh,
I haven't watched the video yet.
Put it this way.
You gotta watch it.
Will pay for his next 4 auctions.
Yeah, Tim was watching the video, and he's like, "Look!" And I peeked over.
He could sell one of them totes right now. Just put it as a tote, Magic the Gathering for $1,000, like that.
Just like I mean, he had Yu-Gi-Oh in there, he had Pokemon, but he had a ton of Magic.
Well, I sold 1,500 Magic the Gathering cards for 500.
That's why I'm shocked that's why nobody bought my box.
Because they didn't know. That's why I was buying cards, because I know what they're worth.
Right.
And I got them don't take this the wrong way, but I stole them from you. I stole them from you.
That's
you know what I mean? I'll admit it. I did steal them because, you know.
Right. I know. But I'm not worried about Fluffy.
But if there was other people in there, they would have, that knew about it. They'd be like, "Oh, Fluffy, I'm having these." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like when I go into Storage Legends, the first thing they see when they bring Magic cards out, where's Fluffy?
Now, Brian's saying, what do you think the realistic resale value of each box of the NASCARs? If the NASCARs, if they're mostly, because I just looked at one bin that he had there in the all winner circle, Dale Earnhardt Jr. you're looking at $700 to $100 per car. It all depends on which car it is.
Yep.
So, because
Now,
certain cars, like I said, this car here, they only made so many of them. That's why this car is worth $60.
And I know he's got about 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah. You know? So I know that because when Winner's Circle was coming out with these, I was working at a die-cast shop, so I knew what to grab.
Yeah. And see, there's not many people like Brian, right? There's not many people out there that know what NASCAR would go for, but a little bit of knowledge would help you in the future. Because see if you come across, like, see that car again.
Yeah.
At least now you're going to know that car. See, you see it for $2. Oh, I can make $15 on that. And there you go. You know,
right?
You go and buy another 5 of them. You know, and there's that little bit of knowledge that could make you money.
Well, that's it. That's why I sit there and I check Facebook Marketplace every day, and I go through and I see, and I'm like, okay, no, I can't make any money on that. Can't make any money on that. Yes, I can make money on that. You know?
I'm the same. Ask Kate. She'll come up, and the first thing I do, Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
It's like with them trains. Them trains will go up over. I got them for £30 for the whole lot. And them trains came out of a museum. There was a museum.
For them trains.
Eh?
You paid $400 for them trains.
Exactly, because he knows. I mean, one of them trains alone.
Oh, he took himself out again.
He does it all the time. He'll come back with another name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Train man.
Sorry, wrong button.
Here he comes. Alf.
Alf.
Yeah. See, one of them trains alone was the Flying Scotsman.
Yep.
Now I comped that on its stand, everything. And that was going for $200 on its own. And there was 4 of them in there, brand new museum quality. They came out of a museum. The museum closed down.
So a train is the rocket.
Well, you've got one there, Kate.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. See this piece here? I paid 25 cents for it.
Yeah.
You're looking at $100 car.
Yeah. Kate's got a train there, right? This actually fell out of the bag that, you know. Yeah, exactly. I know, Brian. You. If I need any info on stamps, I go to Brian, right?
Yeah.
Well,
stamps.
My expertise is comic books and basically Magic the Gathering. But that's the train there. It's the first ever lightning bullet train.
Oh, that's not the TGV. TGV is Japan. I had the bullet trains are cool.
Pull it closer, baby.
Okay. The AVE. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that train there comps at 130.
Wow.
Easy. And that's still in the plastic. And there was 30 of them. So he got a steal. And I got a steal buying them, you know what I mean? So
I had when I was younger, my uncle went to Germany and he pulled the TGV for me, the orange one.
Yeah.
With the black stripe. So that was, and I used to look.
Yeah, well, apparently there's a train out there. It's a big yellow one.
Yeah,
it's called the Rocket. And it's the most expensive train you can buy because they don't do models of them. But there was one sitting in a museum that some bloke had stole, and it sold it on eBay.
Wow!
And now it's going on the circuit, and it's like just over $3 million for this one model.
Wow!
The rocket's actually in a new museum as well, the actual train.
Yeah, the proper one is, but the modified
York Museum.
Yeah. See, and all them trains, because obviously they were putting a museum over here, adds a little bit more nostalgia to it. See?
Right.
And the majority of them are English trains, but there is American ones in there. There is Japanese trains. So you've got a mixture of everything. They're not Lionel,
right?
But they are proper trains set on there. I mean, the metal and the heavy.
Right.
Cost me $300 just to send them. So heavy as fuck. That was my best haul.
Would it have been cheaper in the long run to break them up into smaller boxes to send?
Yeah, it would have been, but because I was getting, where's my box? Where's my... So
yeah, it all depends, Tina. I mean, it's
on the auction that it was on. It was the auction for charity.
That was the charity auction. I know.
Yeah. I mean, and so basically, I wasn't charging for shipping because it was a charity. You know what I mean? I didn't really want it, you know. And then I thought personally, I thought it would be so cheap to send even there because I'd never done it before. It was my first auction.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I take it down and it's like 400 quid, I'm like, well, I didn't make that much by the time I sent everything off.
Mm-hmm.
Even though people, you know, I went from making £500 to having 200 after sending just the little boxes off.
Right.
You know, so I didn't have enough to send these trains off. So then I had to do another 2 auctions in order to be able to send these trains off.
Exactly.
And then by then,
that's why when my auctions, I used to do free shipping, and then then shipping started going through the roof, and I'm just like, I can't do that no more. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's not that. I mean, another way I looked at it is if I said, okay, you buy these, shipping's included, and then all of a sudden I turn around, oh, by the way, shipping for them is going to be 400 quid. No, they're going to be thinking, hang on a minute. You know, so that was another reason why I was humming and hawing on it.
Right.
It's like recently the most expensive thing I sent off was Jesse's Magic cards.
Right.
And they cost me 200 to send because of the weight of the box.
The weight of the box.
There was 1,500 cards in there. You know? And I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, that receipt there is 200 five packages. Hi Tim. 5 packages that I sent off. And the cheapest one was £30. Most expensive one was 76.
Yeah.
They come to £257.
Well, that's why we're going to go to. I have 3 boxes to mail out that are probably going to be
the auction that these were from. Right, these items sold for £20 each. So I lost the best part.
I've done that. That's why you learn. You live and you learn with the first couple of auctions. And then it's like...
that's with tracking as well, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's the recent one.
Right. I mean, I got piles of them here too.
Yeah. I mean, and then people say it's weird because and then they wonder why I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, I've got that much stock sitting just there, you know, that I know it is worth a lot of money because I've comped it all and I've checked it. Some of it's gold, some of it's silver, some of it's antique, but nobody's touching it.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's why I got a whole box.
Don't want to pay the extra shipping. I
got a whole box of jewelry that, I mean, I can't let it go for $5 a piece. There's no way.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if I let that Funko Pop there go for 10 quid, I put that on the scales, I send it off. It's going to cost me 11 to send it.
You lost.
I've lost a quid.
Yep.
So you may as well have that for free. Oh, I'll pay to send it to you.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I mean? There's a giveaway.
Yep.
That's why with Cody, what Cody's turned on his head, because obviously Dan bought a bag. Dan, you know, we bought her a few things in this. She says, right, when you get a big enough box to put everything in,
and then
Jesse, I have put it this way. I have enough jewelry to open a store.
So Jesse, you got to get in touch with me because I got a box right behind me too. I mean, we got to hook up, bud, because I have stuff here that I don't know that you'll be interested in.
Yeah,
and I've been watching your videos. That video was amazing, dude.
I mean, that's why I struggle to do things. Not me, NASCAR. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wants you. He wants you.
Who, me? Jesse, or him?
No, you. He wants to talk to you. He wants to talk to you.
And I don't know because he says not me, NASCAR.
No, not you, NASCAR.
No,
me.
Oh, me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Look, damn it,
He
you.
didn't
Mark.
put names in.
He
You
said
want
not
to
Come
me.
on, go, man.
He's not talking to me. He's talking
hang
to you.
hang on.
Oh,
No,
NASCAR
he
man.
is talking to you,
No,
Derek.
he is talking to me.
Oh my God.
Told you.
No, he actually is talking to you, Derek. Awesome.
Yep.
So
There
do I,
is,
Wanda.
there is the whole box. I have got everything. I've got pounds upon pounds of rings, bangles, rings. So 20. That's 925 right there. Plus the bracelets. More. I've got bags upon bags upon bags of jewelry. I have them still in boxes. He said he'll buy yours at the next
Oh, I
auction.
know he will. I know
All
he
this
will,
stuff- all this
especially
stuff,
them.
Jesse. I mean,
It's like, look at that ring Linda sent me.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. When I took it to the jewelers, it's a 2-carat diamond.
I mean, I'm just pounding. How much is this box here? Give me 300. It's yours. I'll ship it to you. That's for everything. The whole box, 300, bud. Because I know there's way more than. I think you're looking probably 700, 800, maybe even more in here. I'll pack it up nicely and send it to you. I'll put it in a better box, a nice box, and everything. Clean it up for you.
That's the one Linda sent me.
Yep.
With the 2K diamond.
All right, sounds good, bud. That works for me.
I was shocked when I took that to the jeweler. That shocked the living shit out of me, especially when they offered me 800 for it. I think, fuck that.
Jesse, check this out. Now you have my email. Just send me an email and I'll get back with you. This is original 1950s Buddy L Fire Department.
That's nice. Out of that.
Not missing a thing.
I like that fire truck.
Yeah. Nice fire truck.
This thing's in beautiful condition. It had a sticker on it that I guess somebody was just playing around with it, but I got so much stuff for you, bud. We can talk.
Get it out of my house. I don't want it here no more.
Yeah, we could talk. Just email me. My email is right here, Jesse. Just send me an email, and we can definitely give a gabba.
Definitely.
So,
see, there you go.
That's it.
It's not what it's like. That's why when I get something like that or the T-shirts, I email the likes of Jesse, Storage Legends, because I know that's what they
want.
Specialize in reselling. You know, and especially Jesse, he's got the window to sell it all.
Right.
So that won't sit for long, Jesse.
That's the wife. She just come home from work, so that's why she's like, "Get it out of the house."
Yeah, Derek, that won't sit long at Jesse's. He'll probably have that sold 2 minutes before it turns up.
Right. That's fine. I have no problem. I'll show him what's up.
What the fuck is that?
On my foot. That's okay. I'm fine.
You might be fine, but what else is not fine? What did you drop?
The box that was behind me, it just dropped. I know Jesse will probably want these too.
Yeah, the Midas.
Yeah, these things are amazing. And Jess, I have magic too.
Jesse's is actually in California. Not California. A big distribution center.
You think Cali? I thought he was in.
No, his magic cards.
Oh, yeah.
his trainers and that are there as well. So
yeah,
can't believe everything's moving now. So I'm like, yes.
Yeah, we're just worried
He
that
finally got his trains.
Did he? Nice.
Yeah, he got them the day during the live. He said, "Chapo out to get them."
Well, it's funny because
I was trying to get him to unbox them.
Yeah. Oh, you're in Ohio, dude. All I saw.
Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah, I've got a package here under for Linda. Yeah. Some of Linda's stuff is amazing. Like,
Jesse, does this work for you?
No, it works for me though.
That's my favorite team, my man.
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
I've got two. I have the Buckeyes now because I got the jacket. And my Miami Heat.
Yeah. You should see my son's Miami Heat hat. You would die. It's the Miami Vice one.
But in England, it's Newcastle.
Yeah, but this one.
I got this one of Brian Butter because the one I wanted, Matt Romero bought, I think. So had the green thing there.
I didn't think the marathon auction started until like midnight.
Marathon auction. I'm not for that. Like, I'm skinned. I'm brassic. I need to start saving to do a few things. So the main thing is because now this other auction for squashy isn't happening because of nobody's doing the auction for the bed. I've got to. That's my main priority. So
Why?
don't know. Nobody said. All I got told was it wasn't happening because Hip Flipping Mama was going to do something, but.
Yeah. Really want a buck? You really want a Buckeyes hat?
Yeah, I've got the Buckeyes jacket. I've got the Buckeyes top. I don't have the jersey yet. I'm working on that. Hey, there was one day Jesse was on my live and he opened it and it was Buckeyes everything. I was like, oh.
Oh, blessing.
See, because I know you just pulled one of these out of your bin today when I saw the auction. You had
Brian.
You had the Bengals jersey in there.
No, Brian, what it was supposed to be Grimes that was sorting it first, but then he couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
So then we were going to do a fun auction for it, but then that's been scrapped, and now apparently Hip Flip Mama's sorting something out. But yes, I'm talking about the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Yeah, Ohio State, John. Yes, unfortunately.
I'll show you why.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's talking about Ohio State. The only thing I like in Ohio is the Cincinnati Bengals. That's my team. And it's always been, always will. Yep. The Ohio State University. I mean, I've got the card holder.
I mean, this jacket wasn't.
Honestly.
So the Buckeyes on the back, you see.
Yep.
It used to be on Newcastle, which is in England.
Well, it's where I live, Newcastle. But
yeah,
my favorite basketball team, Miami Heat.
We know
Buckeyes, that. I love. But over here, my football team or soccer team is Newcastle United. It's where I'm from.
Newcastle. Yeah.
Yeah, but I support Man United, and I'm not from Manchester.
I support me legs because they support me.
Manchester United.
Yeah, actually, Rhonda, this is weird. Every time I walk down the high street, that jacket, I get pulled to one side. Where did you get that jacket? Where can I get one? So,
You know, because
Who's Ohio State?
They're known. And when you do this, then you know who you're talking about. When you do this, who's that?
That looks like a dog with ears.
It's the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em horns. Hook 'em horns. Hook 'em horns. Oh boy.
It's weird because I mean, I've got the massive Miami Heat, and it's 4XL, but it's the big black Miami Heat shirt.
Yep.
And I'll never wear them, and I've tried selling them, and nobody wants them. So because of that, I then went and bought the one that fit me. I sent Jesse got one because he bought one. I think you got the red one with the blue.
Yeah,
I think so. Anyway,
you know what my son has? Remember when NBA 2K18 came out and Dwayne Wade was on the cover? He's got the stand up from GameStop with Dwayne Wade.
Weird, immense. Well, I used to have the Shaq one.
Yeah.
Now, back in the day, I actually lost it, and that's why I like Miami Heat, because it fit me nicely, you know, for my upper body. It made me look, you know, so good. So I always thought I want me doing me Miami Heat shirt back, but then obviously Wade was there, and so I have a 4XL. It is huge, honestly. It engulfs me, and you get the short, brand spanking new, never been worn. And it's the game jersey.
Nice.
So I paid $75 online for it. So
I have one jersey I keep, and I got it for $20 at a yard sale. I couldn't believe it. And I think
hey, Blessing Reborn Dolls, thank you for joining the live. Hi, Paul Sutton. We're just a bunch of weirdos in here, so we'll try anything one day.
Reborn Blessings knows me from Wendy.
Yeah, I know Reborn Blessings. It's like coins. Not many people want English coins, so it's especially ones that are worth like 150 quid. But hey, that's gold. But if you're military,
I'm sorry. I have two jerseys.
Oh, right, how many? Fluffy $5. Oh, right. How much do you want for them?
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Who no longer plays.
Yeah, he's retired. One of the best goaltenders ever. Then here's a piece you'll never see.
Why won't we ever see it? I can see it now.
Yeah, in Derek's house.
That's nice. Don't know what that is. Never heard of it. I know who Petty is, and I know who the number 43 is, but wouldn't know what that shirt is.
Baloney.
I think you should just send it to me.
100 years of Yankee baseball.
Clearfield does it.
Yep, you have it now. Yeah, I know, because I know where this came from. Yep. So those are my two jerseys I have. Yeah, I got mine. I got mine on QVC.
I got mine out of Asda.
Blessing
Reborn. Yeah, if you don't know who Blessing Reborn is, she's a friend of ours. She deals in Reborn dolls, and so does Wendy. So
cool. Stop
rubbing it in, Jesse. Yes. I've got a Michael Jordan shirt. Yes, I have.
I sold one at my at the auction a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I got one from Brian Buddha. He sent me one in the mail. So, of course, I want to bloody see it.
He wants to see. You want to see it?
You can't tease me with Jordan and not show me it.
Come on, Fee. Come on, Jesse.
That's not fair. That's like trying to say, oh, I've got a hot blonde hair with topless. Do you want to see it? Yeah, and then not sure.
Hang on, right, coming in now.
Come on, Jesse.
Jesse, good. You'll pop in.
He will.
Do I want to see it? That's like asking to bear shit in the woods. It's Jordan, of course I want to see it. Shiny. I like shiny things. Waiting.
Hang on.
I don't need to drop the damn link. He's already got the link. Hey, Jesse.
There he is.
What's up, guys?
In the myth, the legend.
Still need that beard cut, Jess.
No, I don't.
Let him keep the beard. Don't worry about it. Beards are
That's
good.
what makes Jesse Jesse. That's what makes Jesse Jesse, I think. I'm still intrigued at what he looks like without it. He honestly probably looks
like baby. You look like baby Jesus.
No, well, it's weird because I think he's hiding. He's saying, right, if I have this beard, I look like 30. So if I take the beard off, I'm actually only 25. So,
hey, there he is.
It's his signal walking. There he is. I was expecting him to come out with a bit. Oh wow, that's a haul of shirts.
Is that all the single stitch that you found today?
It's some of the stuff.
Yeah.
This is his minor leagues baseball uniform.
Oh my god!
Yep. Just the jersey is $300.
Nice.
On eBay. But nobody has the original shorts that go with
it. Yep.
Damn.
Nice.
That is sweet. Yeah, damn, that's nice. He's got some nice shirts.
Here, Fluffy, you want a Browns hat from the 60s?
Why not?
I'm surprised that doesn't have the
toilet
little
paper
Browns
to me.
figure.
Well, anything like that you don't want, just send over. I love things like that because it's from different country, and I just
look, there you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. The bike.
Which one?
The banana seat bike.
Yeah, you could probably build one of them in a day.
Yep. So the Leonard Skinner. Nice.
Oh, some shit.
I got tons of this shit, man.
I know.
I don't ever sell none of it.
Nice.
Why? You'd make a killing.
This is my favorite one I found.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let's see, where's the other one at? Here it is.
There you go.
Oh wow!
Chicago Bulls starter jacket.
Nice.
Damn.
Yep. Bulls logo.
That's money right there.
Yep.
Just in t-shirts.
There you go.
Look, guys. Well, Kate got the jumper to that, so.
Tons of it, man.
There's
another one.
I remember when you pulled them out the
Carolina.
I've got the white version of that.
Yep.
That's just one of his rooms.
Yep. Crazy.
Here's those
Man,
magic.
how big is that place?
Here's your magic.
Still in the darn show.
Wow.
Wow.
There's those 3 boxes, and then there's.
Hang
on.
Holy crap.
I found me some nice legs in there.
Yeah, we saw
Oh,
that. Your buddy.
Hey, check out what this guy gave me after we got done looking at it.
Look at that. Damn, you.
It was funny, Jesse. Your buddy was there. He goes, "How much?" You're like, "How much for the binoculars?" He's like, $2. You're like, "No, 40."
Oh my God, that's full.
Put him out here.
Damn. What'd you do? Raid a shop full of Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Well, this was my last storage unit I bought.
Yeah, dude, that was God. If you heard when Jesse was like, "Oh damn, there's money."
Ooh,
Oh yeah, that's the one that Conky had that in his hand.
Yep. Where's that other? This is my favorite thing I found, though. The 3
Yeah, but you broke the other good piece, though.
Well, that reminds me, the 3 Stooges have an auction on Thursday.
Yep.
Hey guys, check this out.
Hang on. We're still digging.
Yep. There's the jerseys you got today. Yep.
This shirt right here is a vintage Perot single stitch.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
For president.
Yep.
Nice.
I bet that'll go for
That
$500.
was back in the 90s, wasn't it?
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
That's a 24. That's the All-Star team.
Yep. This is the stuff I saw him pull this out. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, I found these too.
Yeah, you get that set, and then you get the other coach sneakers.
This is the best jersey there is, though.
Yeah, the Memphis one. Yeah, that was sick.
Nice.
This is the Memphis jersey from back when they had the African League.
Yep.
So what would that go for?
I don't know.
100, maybe more.
I don't play ball games. See.
Yeah, watch. He'll pull out a Bengals jersey because I know what was in there. That's the Cavs.
A Cavs shirt, which is game worn. I found pictures of the guy with him getting the shirt handed to him.
Nice.
Oh, there's another one.
Yep. Oh, Lawrence Taylor. That's the Giants jersey. Yep.
Is this the one you're talking about?
There's the bank.
Oh, that is sweet.
Yeah, Ocho Cinco, baby.
That is sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Some amazing stuff out of that one bag. Look at this one.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, yeah, that's the support.
Ooh,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
That would hang on the wall behind me nicely.
The best piece here, though.
Nice. Scored there, Jess.
Yeah. And that was only one bag that he got.
What did you pay for the unit, Jesse?
$500.
Made that back on 2 hours.
Right there is a Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know what that's on the top of his car, like.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
That's
all.
We're still waiting to see Cody's package, though.
Oh, it's already packed up.
They see?
Got a label on it. It's all bubble wrap, nice and neat.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Press the wrong button. My bad. Trying to make them big.
There you go.
Yep. There you go. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yep. That's the LeBron jersey. LeBron shirt he had. Yep.
More flags.
No, you ain't opening more toys. We'll put these on my desk.
Oh, wow. Some of these flags are nice.
Oh,
Nope. Sarah.
Oh, that's
oh
yeah,
my.
the belt buckle and the Cavs button. Yep.
Well, that's cool.
Nice.
That goes right on the car. Right on the car.
That's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Get the money back only just in that bag there.
There's a Harley.
Hey, Mark.
Yo.
Change me over.
Okay, mate.
Here you go, Jess.
Courage, Alaska.
Yep. Okay, that's a lighter. Yep.
Yeah, it's stamped.
Sterling?
No, it's Ronson, Newark, New Jersey, USA. But it's a Ronson Melrose.
All right. So that's either pewter or
oh, it's freaking heavy.
It's probably sterling
yeah.
Silver overlay.
And I mean, there's no seam lines anywhere on this thing.
Nice.
Have you got, by the way, Lenny, do you have one of them boxes open?
Huh?
Do you have one of them boxes open?
What, those?
Yeah.
That's a little bit of what I got.
Sure. Well, sure.
That ain't all.
I know.
No, Jamie's trying to get the computer up over here so we can use it instead of using my phone, but because it's dead.
Yeah.
So bear with me.
You knock them out again?
Don't worry about it. I'll just use phone.
Yeah, Jesse, that was a hell of a haul, mate. Hell of a haul.
Get the plug out of the bedroom. The white one that you took in there earlier. Actually, bring me my tap. It's charged. You, hey. Oh.
Yeah, and Derek, that's why I love book eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was bought for me by Fear.
Ross Perot is going to be worth big money.
Oh, was it Bonnie? Squashy, who got that one? You muted, by the way, Squashy.
Oh, what?
Who bought the book eyes jacket? Was it Fear?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Bonnie bought the storage.
That's right.
Legends.
She did, yeah. Me hoodie. Your t-shirts. Yeah, we're not in a hurry.
Yeah. I'll be right back in a little bit, guys.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Jesse's probably going to do what Jesse does. Nobody knows. It's a man of mystery.
Yeah, but he was showing us something and then...
Hey, finish it.
And I don't even know if I think he's going back tomorrow to get the rest of the stuff because there was still...
Well, I haven't watched the video yet. It's on me to watch list, so...
It's good.
Yeah, I'll watch it when I go to in bed. Yeah. I watch all of Jesse's videos anyway, so even if it's like a 3-minute one.
Right.
Big fan. Don't let him hear me say that, like, but big fan.
So.
Yeah. Found gold and dropped the phone. Well, not gold. What you find? Yeah, gold. Well,
found gold and dropped the phone.
Jesse is busy selling $5 items for $500. Damn straight.
Yep.
That's the way to make a profit.
Those 2 cards that he pulled out of the, I was like, are you kidding me?
There was one, he pulled out a Magic the Gathering card. I was like, dude, you do realize you're sitting on $60 just on that card?
Yeah,
and I was like,
dual lands. Yep, tons of rings.
Nice. Mind the rings I got from the Hales. They're quite nice.
Yeah.
Especially it's because the scholar rings.
Yeah.
So can't wait to get them and look at them properly. And
we never said he was. We never said
we know he's not, Wanda. Trust me, we know he's not.
Oh,
what people don't realize
is amazing and intelligent. You know,
if it wasn't for Legends and Jesse, there'd be no Fluffy. There'd be no live streams. There'd be no auctions. I was just one of these ones that I was a big fan and I wanted to try it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Jesse said, "Well, try it. You know, do it."
Well, it's like with me.
And then Legends were like, "Do it."
I was like, I just went one day and I was watching YouTube and I started it because I wasn't feeling well. I said, me and my son started it, and I found Garage Flips, Lenny. I found, and all of a sudden I got in touch with him and I said, "Oh yeah," he says, "You're buying 700 Hot Wheels. I'll go through them with you so you can make the best profit on them." And we did a 3-hour show. I went from 200 to 500 subs in like 2 days.
I'll show you something special.
What?
The one special thing about this ring, it's got a gold inlay, which is real gold.
Yep.
All right. This is why it never leaves my thumb. But watch this. All right.
That's cool. Yep.
Goes in the dark.
Yep. Cool. Oh, did you? This is my wedding ring. See it gold and silver. Tricolor.
I'll tell you as well. I got one made out of a 50p, and Bonnie bought it. Right, Lenny is a good dude. Yeah, love Lenny. He's mint.
Yeah.
Right. I got one of these out of, but somebody made me one out of a 50p piece.
Yeah.
Right. So what's this? It's an average torch. Lights it with a blue astrolite, and it's a dragon.
That's cool.
Stamped as well. Look.
Derek just got flashed.
Yep.
There it is. Now I sold one of these to Bonnie, and she loves it because all that there is glow in the dark, and you can get them in blue or green. It's actually made out of one of them.
Nice.
I just realized that's actually a limited edition 50p. Look at this one.
Nice.
So, but this was specifically made for my big hands. But my hands are swollen, so I love them, mate.
Yeah, Tina, when you only have one good eye and then you get that, then you're done for a few minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, spinner rings are not bad. I mean, I've got tons of these are all, as you seen the other night, these are all 925 as well, so we'll go through them. So it was weird how I just went out and bought hi, Wolf Toy, Jerry.
What's up, Jerry?
It's weird how you just go out and buy a bulk of jewelry, and right in there's a piece that can make you a lot of money. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at the one piece that I've sent to Lenny because I don't trust myself with it. That pocket watch. I had to send it to the other side of the world to keep it safe. Otherwise, I would have sold it for like 50 quid when it's 1841. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's stamped 1841 as well. So.
Well, we got to do what we got to do.
Yeah, that's why I sent it countrywide. So I was just because it was sitting on my table, and I was like, "Well, I'll see it in New York, and somebody gives 50 for it, when it's worth like a lot more than that to me." You know what I mean? So
I've got
I was
jewelry
gonna put it in my
that
safe, but I know the combination. So
is here at home. That
yeah,
is family heirloom jewelry that's been passed down from generation to generation, and I have it, and it's
yeah.
sitting in my jewelry box, and it's not going anywhere.
See, but with me, because obviously I'm trying to make as much money as possible, I'd sell anything to get squashy the veggie. So if it's sitting there, I'm going to sell it. See what I mean?
I know that, and I understand that.
So exactly, I almost sold it for $15, and to
Yes,
be honest,
I know, Rhonda.
it's probably worth a gazillion more than that. You know.
Hey, Fluff, here's a rare hat.
So why didn't you put it in my box with the hat I bought?
Because this is one of my favorite teams.
And
it's no longer. It's no longer a team. So do I.
And I'm waiting for my hat.
This is no longer a team anymore.
Yeah, I did get offered privately for that. Frozen Charlotte porcelain dolls. Sometimes. It depends. I mean, the porcelain we come across is the blue and white.
Yeah.
That is actually, I didn't realize that was expensive.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
What's the matter, Rhonda?
Unlike these fellows here, I do not resell, so I don't look for dolls, and dolls are creepy to me. So I don't look for anything like that.
Yeah, my aunt makes dolls, so she probably has a ton of them. I just haven't taken a look at them because she's got over $2,000 herself in her collection.
That would make a good ring. Okay. I mean, I've got a Morgan Dollar ring, but I just don't have a Morgan Dollar. So.
She's been over to England. She's been to Holland. She's been all over for all the doll conventions and everything. She might even know you, Blessing. That's the funniest part. Oh yeah, the heart rate. That's cool.
That's my heart rate.
That's cool.
I got it engraved onto a ring. What a few from eBay? They are tiny.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, and okay. I know which one she's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, babe. Right. These are the most expensive porcelain ones I've got. Right?
Yeah.
They're hand painted.
But those aren't dolls.
No, these are porcelain.
Yeah, but they're not considered dolls. Those are statuettes.
And I won't part with these because these were Liam's mum's. But there's the second one. There's the female to it. So
her name's Chris D. She's
Now, what do you think of the muffins?
She lives in Miami now, but once the COVID was over, she makes her own dolls. She does amazing stuff. She's so
well, you know Wendy. Wendy collects reborn dolls.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do like these two little figures.
Those are Holland. Those are made from Holland.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
And it's weird because this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hand painted as well, so
right.
And there isn't a crack on them. There isn't any shelling.
Mm-hmm.
And these have just sat on my fireplace for the best part of a year. If it was me and I needed the money, I'd sell them for a kit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. But it's things like that. I mean, I've got crap tons of, and I just can't seem to get rid of it. They are in
Like I
probably
said
perfect
before,
shape.
Fluffy, you need to find more resellers over there
Yeah,
and
I've
hook up and link
honestly,
up.
I've reached out. I've made my own Facebook thing.
Mhm.
I've got 2. Hey, Linda. Linda, I got a package here ready to open. Squashy will be 2 minutes. She's just on the phone to her mum. But I have a... Oh, Jesus. A package here to open, Linda. Can I open it?
What's up? What's up, Linda? What's going on?
We can't do Etsy over here.
Yeah, they can't do Etsy. The only thing that they have is eBay, pretty much.
Yeah. eBay and Facebook Marketplace. But over here, people are... The Facebook Marketplace over here...
And it's not the same,
No.
Rhonda, they don't even have... They used to have Macari, but Macari stepped out a while ago from England and the UK.
I mean, there was one time where they were saying military stuff. Well, I've got all my old marine stuff, you know, from my jackets to my camos to my bags.
They don't have it in. They don't have it in the UK, Rhonda. It's not known over there. It's not.
No.
There's no way to get.
Yeah, they have the overseas Etsy, but there is no way we can do it here in the UK.
They have the ones that. Remember you have. Remember you have to remember England and the UK is separate from England from Europe. It's the separate entity. People forget that.
Linda. Let me open this package. It's been sitting right in front of me for the past 6 hours, 27 minutes while I've been on
Do you want to
live.
start a new live to do that one, or do you want to keep it on this one? You've been 6.5 hours almost.
And go so
They're gonna turn you off in 8 hours in what 11?
No, I bought premium.
Oh, you bought premium? Okay.
I can literally go for 72 hours without them flagging it.
Wow.
The longest I've went is 15 hours, so I'm just waiting for this auction to pass that, and then I'm going to carry on. Linda, I'm still waiting for Linda to tell me yes or no, or no or yes. Or...
Yeah, you did promise a new live for the jewelry unboxing.
Then I'll do a new live. Okay, then I'll do a new live. But that's only if I'm allowed to open it. And it's not an unboxing, it's an unbagging.
Unbagging.
And it actually feels nice and soft and squishy. So I'm hoping there's plenty of soft and squishy things in it. When I mailed the doll to France, I realized it was also different from me. Yeah. It's weird because when you say European country, it is in the EU. Well, Scotland won't be soon. But yeah, it is in the EU and it is part of Europe, but it's also a totally different entity in itself.
Mm-hmm.
You need to keep reminding me, Rhonda. So it looks like I'm making a new live then.
If Linda says the time to open.
Right. She might want to wait until tomorrow when you get all new people in.
It's huge. Hey, Lenny.
He says he's here. I don't see him.
But it doesn't feel like jewelry. So it feels squishy. So I don't know what it could be.
It feels squishy.
It does. It feels like pillows or something.
You still should have the same link, Lenny.
Lenny, I'm going to be starting another one in a second anyway. So.
Well, that's for the jewelry. He wants to show some of the NASCAR stuff. So.
Yeah, well, I'm going to just call it unboxing and chatting and stuff. So. Then, if you see I can open it, I will go and do another live and open it. She knows how much this is bugging me, you know. I love it. It's cool. Did you buy stuffies? What? Don't know what the bloody hell just bought.
Remember what time it is over there, hon. You should be sleeping.
2:20 in the morning.
But he's on Eastern time now. His body is so set to Eastern time, it's not even funny.
No, it's not. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's weird how somebody for the EU, you know, can go on to American time.
You have to. We've been trying to make a YouTube time, but there's no way of doing it.
I haven't showed them yet. Linda, I haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting for you to say yes, open it, Fluffy. It's squishy inside. I can feel it.
It's probably all the bubble wrap.
No, he's probably squishing all the candy that's in there, and he's killing it. Leo the lion is coming in.
Hang on then.
Yep, Neil Bonnet. Yep, black box. Yep.
That's one of my boxes.
Yeah, that's the Goodyear. That's when Neil Bonnet drove the Goodyear.
I do listen, Linda.
Trackside is the Atlanta Braves car. Jerry Nadeau. I remember when he drove that.
Then he looks mad. What's up then?
He's tired.
Oh, good grief, Linda.
Ooh.
The Grand National cars. Yep.
3:22 in the morning, my happy ass would be asleep.
It's 2:22 here.
Alan Kowicki. Pocono win.
Never heard of him.
Oh, he's the Polish NASCAR driver. He does the Polish victory lap. He passed away. He died. He drives the Hooters. He drives the number 7 Hooters car.
We've got a good haul today, Linda. NASCARs.
Mm-hmm. Walter Jr. has arrived.
See,
Brian, Matchbox. That's White Rose. White Rose is Matchbox.
Hey, I have an idea. Do that. You do it outside.
Just like this.
Apparently, Walter Jr. there went live sometime last night. My happy butt was already long in bed, out and asleep by 5 after 9.
That's a good one. That is a good one. Yep. The father, the other Coca-Cola one is the father, the red one. We both did that. That's an action piece. Those were $14.99 when they came out.
to get
Really?
away. That's fine. Nope. We're gonna put the boxes up top here. All right. So you see the Coca-Cola bottle or the Coca-Cola car. Leave it up here,
Yep,
please.
that's Junior. Yep.
Hey, Mark.
Yo.
I think you're gonna want this one.
Oh.
Yeah, why not Junior Superman car?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's one of my box I bought.
Look at the price. Look at the original price on it, Lenny. It's on the front.
Look at that. And you know, don't look at that. It doesn't matter. Don't show it anymore. Just put it in my box. Yes, thank you.
Yep. That's the Wrangler car. Yep. Those are all action performance. Those are $15, $16 brand new when they came out. They're worth more now.
Oh, that's got a.
I used to have them all.
Mark Martin.
All of the Earnhardt cars. Used to have them all. Used to. Keywords.
Yeah. Rusty Wallbanger. Now it says Rusty on it, doesn't it? It doesn't say Miller.
Daryl. We had some Daryl Waltrip ones too.
Yeah.
There's that one again.
I'll win that, Brian.
Yep, there's the Wrangler. Yep.
You're
gonna have to take on two of us, Brian.
Nah, I'll take Brian.
Yep, Chad Little in the John Deere.
There's only a few that I actually want.
That was
I probably only want 3 cars out of the whole thing. So, what's that one?
Mac Tonight car. That's a rare car. That's Bill Elliott in the Mac Tonight car. That was a one-time paint scheme he raced.
I hear the word rare there.
Car.
Put that in my book.
I heard the word rare.
Yeah.
Now, if you found the Batman one like that, that's different. Small Soldiers. Where's the car? Damn, that's a good car too. Another one, another Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Well, Brian, I'd give you a chance. I'd use my left arm. You'd have a wrestler grandfather. You'd school fight, you know? No, but you'd have a school. What's this?
Yep. There's the the MW windows. Yep.
Yeah. Is there a car inside it?
Yeah. Car on top of it.
There is no car inside.
There's no car in the trailer.
I thought the car is supposed to be on top.
Mm-mm.
Not some of them. The Davey Allison. Yeah, I know. That's a good one. That's an expensive one.
Yeah. I wouldn't arm wrestle squash. You should win.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, the lizard.
Yep, the lizards. Louis the Lizard. Yep. And that says Budweiser on it too, so that's an adult collectible.
A lot of this.
She beats the shit out of me, man. Hi, Sarah.
I like how it says 1 of 10,000.
Yep.
Yeah. He's probably the amount that were bought the deal's probably got the 10,000.
The back cards, complete set. Yep. Never opened.
Is that cards?
Yes. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
They were good nice on that.
1991. 1991.
I'll have to bid on them. Yeah, I'll bid on them.
Yeah, $28. Yeah.
Yeah, that was 25. In 1991.
25. Yeah, that was back in 1991. That's the those two cars need to go together. The senior and the junior. That's a set. The 1 and the 3, they raced those in Japan. That's the only time that they race those cars. Yep, those two. That's a set.
He's got a few of them.
There's more.
Yep.
I haven't even put a dent in this freaking crate.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I've got about 25, 30 more. Oh, actually, I got several more boxes at the location.
Yeah.
That John is going to come help me pick up tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah. Can we say score?
Yes.
Yeah, but Lenny, epic score, dude. Yeah, Rhonda. If there's enough to go around, the best thing to do is put a set in everybody's box.
Yep. That's why I said there's certain cars that are sets that have to be together. Because if you don't get one, you
See
know.
that bug on the light?
Yeah. Lenny.
I do. I got a bug on the light over here.
If you've got enough to go in every box, then.
Oh, I know. Believe
And Linda
me.
says she has a guy in Sweden who buys for reselling. Yep. Let's see.
Yeah, my room's waiting for it.
Now we're getting into these.
Yeah, there's a Skittles car. That's a Derek Cope. Yep.
Yep.
Skittles. Yep, the 29. Yep, those were all the Grand National cars.
Hang on, guys.
Yep.
And we didn't come across an orange car with all one on. I am so pissed.
Not yet. Not yet. Dude, he's got so many boxes to go through. Well, Linda, you're gonna have to have him come to the auction when we have the big auction. He might have some of those, Linda. We'll have to find out. I know which ones you're talking about. They did Leanne Rhymes. They did Tim McGraw. They did Brooks and Dunn.
Yeah, they did it. Yeah. They even did the Britney Spears one.
Yep.
Yeah. Honestly, Linda, if you'd seen it today, we've had people buying boxes after boxes.
I got 6 boxes.
I got 5.
They're going to be sorting and packing boxes and making the lots for a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100 and something boxes total.
Hi, Sarah.
She's like,
is it one of them whack-a-moles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole, 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 whack-a-mole.
He's like, what? What's a whack-a-mole? They don't know that stuff. No, yeah, Linda, I know.
Yeah.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, but Linda.
They did.
Yeah, Brian got 5 boxes as well.
Yeah, they did. Brooks and Dunn. They did Alan Jackson. They did Leanne Rhymes. They did Hank Williams Jr.
What you found?
Yeah, that car is rare because now that car is the colors of the Washington Redskins. Because Joe Gibbs, the owner of the car, was the coach for the Washington Redskins in the 80s. So that's why those colors are that way. That you're looking at a $75 car right there, 164th.
Mm-hmm. Put it in the box.
Yep. They had a
Dibs.
There's more.
Dibs.
Paul Antonelli had the 124th scale, and it's going for $225 online right now. The 124th scale, because it's the Hall of Fame car.
Like I said, dibs.
The 97, yep, the Johnson, the big Johnson. They got in trouble for that car. Yeah, John. Yeah, you got 4 boxes. Yeah, 4 boxes. Yeah, you gotta tomorrow. We're gonna keep an eye on you, John, when you're there. The 0. Yeah, that guy only drove a couple of races, and they still made a car for him.
Yeah, but John, you do realize what's actually going to happen. They're putting right, Linda. What it is Lenny went to kind of a store.
Shh, Derek.
Yeah. Oh, Ernie Irvin when he drove the Kodak car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the goofy look. Yeah, limited edition at 10,000.
That's a new car. Yeah, Linda. What it was when Lenny went to a store and found crap ton of NASCAR and virtually bought the whole store, but they were in boxes. So, because obviously, there's that many of them. What you know, what he's going to do is buy a box and put a set amount of cars in every box, so everybody gets the same amount for the 5 boxes or the 10 boxes at the board or the 20 boxes at the board.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep, there's the tracks cards. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And John's going to help pick them up tomorrow, which I think is a great thing. So thank you for that, John.
Yep, all the cards. Yep.
You know, I think John, you're a legend.
You can do $5 a piece on those, Lenny, during the auction.
Yeah. Starting bids, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yep, that's nice because that's the All-Star Series that's only in North Carolina.
Yeah. By the way, Lenny, I wear hats.
Yeah.
I collect hats. Hi, Lenny.
It has never been worn.
Nice.
Yeah, well, it would be if it was on my head.
There you go. Nice.
It would be if it was on my head. Stop sniffing me hat.
Kenny Wallace fans, all the different. Yep. Yeah. That's funny. Somebody must have loved Kenny Wallace down because man, that's Rusty's step brother, or they're related. I just can't remember how they're related.
Wonder, I'd squeeze it on. I'd make it fit. He's found something.
Uh-oh. He
found
gets
something.
too happy about them. You found the car that fits it.
Oh.
All right, that back opens up, Lenny. The back opens up. It can be, yeah. They come there so they can be replaced, yeah. And then there should be 2 little pieces that the car sits in, and then the little plastic pieces.
Found the one that was MIA.
Yep, and that's a good one. Small soldier's car. That was cool. Bobby Labonte drove that one. That was a great move.
The pieces are in here. I just got to find them.
Yeah. No, small soldiers.
Small soldiers.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah. Well,
Was
you
a
got
good movie.
On the diecast. There it is. See? Yep.
Nice, Len.
That's a nice part that with the action pieces, they come in a case like in a package like that you can actually take the car out, display it, put the packaging away.
Hang on. Sorry.
Yeah.
John, I know you're in the chat. We don't have to do it so early. The errand that we were supposed to do tomorrow around 10, 11 o'clock has been changed till Sunday. So if you want to come up, say 9, 10-ish, that's fine. Just give me a call in the morning when you get closer in. There's Joe Bessie again.
Joe Bessie, yep.
How's wife? Is she all right? Is she feeling better?
Big Johnson t-shirts. If you ain't got a big one
for the dear wifey, you did great.
Another one. Yep.
Nice. What he's gonna have to do is get separate totes for each of the same car.
Yeah.
And then get the box and put one of each in one box.
Right. Yeah.
Some of these special cars, though, there's not. I mean, from what I'm seeing in here, there's not that many.
Well, that's there. Yep. There's Mark Martin in the Viagra car.
I don't give 2 shits about the Viagra car. Don't like it.
I know. That Tina, you and my wife would probably get along so well because she was a big Terry Labonte, Mark Martin fan until he got to Viagra, and that was it.
See, Winn-Dixie and Valvoline, I was fine. Man, he started driving Viagra. I'm like, seriously, your shit don't work. I don't care. You don't mean you got to drive for Viagra.
Derek,
go ahead.
You're sitting right.
Yeah. The dentine with the dentine. I bet you that has yep, that's a cool piece. The transporter. That's a limited edition piece too. 1993. Yep. Yep. It opens up, and the whole car is.
If you get Viagra stuck in your throat, you have a stiff neck.
It's never been opened.
Then don't open it.
Then don't open it. Leave it.
Exactly.
The
Don't open it.
That's a cool car.
And that's more magnets.
Yep. But like we're saying, if you got tons of cars that are the same, put them in different bins. And if you got the rarity cars, like get one or two of each, that's when you throw them into a separate bin. No bull. The Team Winston.
Honestly, Brian, none of it does anything for me. Don't care. I ain't got no use for anything that's below the waist. Sorry.
That's nice. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Winston. That's a 23. That's Jimmy Spencer. That's when he drove the Team Winston car. Kenny Wallace. I told you.
What are they?
Somebody loved Kenny Wallace. And they're all Kenny Wallace? Yeah. Either somebody worked for Kenny Wallace and they bought out his race team, because there's a lot of Kenny Wallace stuff there. Because when his team went defunct, that's what they do. They just clear out everything that's in the shops. And there's so many
Rhonda,
shops there.
don't knock what until I try it.
Tina's all set with that, Rhonda. I think she's good. Yep.
Just
Alan
because
Quinn,
I've been
another
married
Alan
for 34 years don't mean I ain't been around the block a time or two. Or 20 or
the
30.
92 Craft car. That was a Craft exclusive. That was only in the Craft macaroni and cheese cars. Yep. That's why they're in the little baggie. Mm-hmm. Nice. The 91 Spam car. Mike Wallace. That's Kenny's brother. Yep. Dale Jarrett, when that's a rarity. That's a rarity of the car, because he only drove that 1 year. So that's a good piece right there. Yeah, it's gonna take you a little while, Lenny. It's not something that's gonna be one day and it's done.
Hey, I'm all good.
Yeah, so was it worth going there, Lenny?
When he sees the totals coming in, that's when he'll be happy.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, you're sitting down, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that, Mark.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I looked that up. That is actually Martin Truex. Kevin Harvick's
I know who
dad.
that is.
That's Kevin Harvick's
I
dad.
know who it is.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good piece.
Fucker.
What? Bob Harvick. He drove late model back in the day.
Yeah, that's a keeper. That.
Yeah. Dave Bass Pro Shops. Dale Earnhardt. Nice piece. He's got a lot of action pieces, not just racing champions. The action pieces.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Those are not cheap. Yep. Exide. Yep. That was what was his name? Jeff Bodine. I drove that one. Yep.
Brian says, "I'm really glad we're here to help do this for you, Lenny. We all are."
Yeah. Yeah.
We all are.
You're gonna sit there and you're gonna be like, "Wow."
It's not that. I mean,
yep.
Having the people there that are going to be able to get theirs, as well as be able to buy more on the auctions.
Yep. Another 0. Yep. Well, that's it. I mean, because there might be pieces that we get
you're gonna have to
all of a
definitely
sudden
get
you're sitting there
boxes.
going, "Oh, wait a minute, that's a piece that I didn't see, or that's something that I mean, I got 25
Person
Big
he bought
Johnson.
out the whole shop.
Yep, that's the Big Johnson. You remember Big Johnson t-shirts?
You're gonna have
Lenny?
to get several boxes, separate all the
Kurt
cars
Schemelgein.
into those boxes.
That was Dale Earnhardt.
And then
Dale Earnhardt's
build.
Team.
I've already got a box almost full of these.
Mm-hmm. See?
Sarah.
No, that's not Ricky Rudd, John. That's Kurt Schemelgein. Yep.
And
That's during when he was. Yeah, that's when he was running for the Big Johnson. That was his own team. But then when Earnhardt got hurt, he jumped into the Earnhardt car because he didn't qualify for that race. And when
That's
he broke
right.
his ankle when he hit the wall.
And didn't he qualify in the Earnhardt car?
Yes. No. Earnhardt qualified and he came out of the car.
Yes,
He didn't want to get out of the car, but he came out of the car.
There's that face
There
again.
you go. Yep. See, but that's when they started pulling Budweiser, Miller Lite, and everything out of the car. So it only says Ford Motorsports, but that's Rusty Wallace. Yep.
Yeah, that's a nice car.
You already saw that one.
Rusty Wallbanger. Yep. 50th anniversary.
Yep, there's another one.
Yep.
What you want to do, Lenny, right, is give up lives for a day, sleep your heart out, and then the very next day after that, you and Jamie just sit there with boxes. Get kids involved. Have a family affair.
Oh my God.
That's Mark Martin's Arca car. There you go. There you go, Tina. That's a piece you don't have.
Yeah, I know. I see it. I have a female heart on. Thank you.
It's actually called a wide on. Dibs.
Is your vajayjay juicing up on me?
Lenny, Dibs. Called it first.
You know what's wrong, Tina? This ain't the only one.
Stop teasing
there's
me,
more
boy.
of these. I'll send you one.
Yeah, the Thunderbat hauler. He probably has one in there too, John. That's what I'm waiting for. The Thunderbat. Yep, that was Tony Stewart's first car. That was when he drove Busch Series. John almost fell off his seat. Tina, you owe nothing back.
No.
Another Rusty.
And now you know why I don't go on the lives.
But you're in the perfect place to go on the lives, Tina, because we love you.
Another one. Another one.
So I'm saying it's just.
Oh, I got cases upon cases.
Mm-hmm.
Another Rusty.
There you go. Oh no. More the pins.
Hey.
Those are the pins. That's Sterling Marlin.
Oh wow.
Is it Sterling Marlin?
The 40 car.
Or is that Kenny Wallace? Because the Dirt
Wallace.
Kenny Wallace.
Kenny Wallace. So that's the Dirt Devil car.
Jesus Christ. Kenny Wallace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This guy must have worked for Kenny Wallace. Because it's so. Oh, yeah. There's the Earnhardt. Yep. That's the 93 championship car. Stop it. Stop it, Fluff.
Well, I'm drooling here. Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah, that was Tim's number one driver.
Yeah.
He's my number one driver.
Yep.
That's
There was
keychain.
actually him and Truex. I did like Truex.
Yep. Nice.
But I did it. See, I used to like Montoya when he first joined, but then I thought, well, he left F1 to come to NASCAR.
And that didn't work.
Nah, should have stuck with F1.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he was given a hell of a car in NASCAR.
Yep.
You know, that should have been top 3 podium on all.
Hey, Mark.
What? Ooh.
There ain't nothing in it, though.
That's bike week. That's bike week.
I know. Well, you can put that. I'm sure you can accidentally freebie that to me. I've got some cards I could go in there. Damn, put one in each box.
There you go.
One in each of my 5 boxes.
One to each buyer.
Yeah, true.
Kristen, not Chris Collectible.
Yeah, no. Gordon.
Who was in? What is it? Somebody was in with us that he won at Lorain County Speedway for one season. Who was it? Who raced there? Jesse. Jesse raced there and won for a whole season. So we know about Lorain County Speedway.
What is that?
Christmas ornament of Jeff
Oh,
Gordon.
no, keep that. You can keep that. I don't celebrate Christmas.
He celebrates Hanukkah.
I don't.
No.
I've never.
9 presents.
Yeah,
9
clear for Christmas. Yeah.
Yep. Christmas.
See, the reason I don't celebrate Christmas because I never have, never as a kid, never as an adult. So
29. Yep.
29 again.
Yep. Those Christmas ornaments sell.
There's Jesse.
Oh, there he is.
Speaking of the devil.
Yeah, in 2012. There you are, buddy.
He's been lurking probably.
Jesse, did you ever get? Is there a video of that or any videos of your winnings? Or
There should be some. Yep. Oh, that's Jeff Gordon's rookie car. The baby roof.
Yeah, I know. I know, Linda.
I don't know where the top is.
Bill Elliott's first the McDonald's car. Yep.
I remember that as a kid.
Yep.
Ooh.
Another one. Another Jerry Nadeau Atlanta Braves car.
Any Ohio State Buckeyes one.
Another
Davey Allison, another transporter, Texaco transporter. If I remember right, Jesse, what's his name? He's on YouTube too now, but his name's he was on with Fat Man the Flipper and Jordan. I think Jordan's family owns that. Oh yeah, look at all the 29.
Nice.
I think his family owns that track, if I remember right. You're one of the ones he was telling me.
I'd love to go to like a speedway track like that and shit like that.
Tired.
It's on my bucket list.
Mm-hmm.
Just never afford it. Okay.
There you go.
What's that?
It's a car in there. It should be gold. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Yep.
Guess I told yesterday I passed it forward.
Yeah, my flipping life. Yes. Brian. Yeah, Jordan. Yep.
Oh, it's one of them cars.
You know, put it down. Jesus Christ, I got more 29 cars than I can shake a shit stick at.
Yeah, well, that happens.
Still sell? Leany. Who's Leany? Biscuit. Yes, Rhonda? I see you, Rhonda.
Linda's trying to
Lenny.
talk.
Linda's trying to talk to you. Lenny. Linda is trying to talk to you.
Yes, ma'am. Pop the message up for me.
He just said Lenny. Guess you told. Guess you told yesterday.
No, I didn't tell anything. Only Mark knows. She don't know.
Only to me, Linda. She doesn't know.
She knows
It was
nothing.
me that was. It was me that was messaging you earlier, Linda.
There you go. 143rd scale. Yep. Jeff Gordon.
Put in my box. Dibs.
Dibs. Jeff
Right,
Gordon.
keep that.
Yep.
Keep that.
It's a useless car. It's a 24.
The DuPont.
Pull these out.
Again,
Oh,
useless
my
car,
God.
24.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Dibs.
boy.
Dibs.
How do you know?
Holy sh! Okay, I'm gonna show you just the price.
Can't see it.
$99.99.
You ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the gold chase piece, Mark Martin. Yep.
I called dibs.
Oh.
That's his. That's the Eagle. That's the Eagle One car. Chase piece.
No, Brian, not all 70 boxes.
Lynn,
69.
Tina, get your hands out of your pants and you'll be fine.
Linda, I was messaging
I'm
from
grabbing my chest.
What's
My
his
heart's
messenger.
beating too hard.
Oh, you might want to grab a little bit more because I'm getting ready to really get you going, girl. Are you ready? There's the top.
Yep.
There's
there it
that.
is. I see it. Which one? Oh, it's the one with the apricot root.
That's the first car he pulled out today.
Oh, that's the
and showed me.
Earnhardt car.
Yep. That's
Tim
the
had that
apricot
one.
root. There's another one that has just the pink roof. So there's two different variations to that.
Yep, he had
Jesse had loved that car.
that one.
Yep.
Timmy had that one.
Yeah. Then they have one with all the pink roof. So
yeah.
No. No, just put them on the floor, honey.
you got dibs on all 70 boxes, Mark?
No, only 69.
Remember, Brian, I bought 6. So
and I bought 5.
Put the number ones out and put them down there next to those. Hey, Mark.
Yes.
You might like this one.
Why?
You know why?
Why?
You want to know why?
Why?
It's from your side of the pond.
Nah, keep it.
Lowenbrow. Lowenbrow.
Uh-huh.
It's beer.
It's German.
Keep it.
Keep it.
I know he's in the chat, Kristen.
We see him. Now, which one do you have, Jesse? You have the one with the pink roof and the one without the pink roof?
He actually wasn't, Rhonda. I had to send 20 seconds after. But anyway, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Mark Martin Folgers.
There's only 3 cars out of the whole thing I actually truly want. So I ain't really fussed about the rest of them.
Technically, I was Rhonda.
Yeah, but either way,
yep.
There's only 3 cars I actually want.
Yep, Derek Cope. Yep.
An orange car with 01 on the side, the Superman car, and Dale Earnhardt. That's it.
Yeah, but he's got a ton of Dale Earnhardt.
Exactly.
Now that's the Aero Coupe. That's the 87 Aero Coupe. That's an oddball to get. So that's a good one.
Whoever gets that one, well done.
I missed the Wrangler car. We had that one. Had operative word. What?
I got a whole damn case of 29s.
Yeah. Laughing, Rhonda. I know. But me and Fluffy were the first ones to even see anything. So the Zero car again. Yep.
Yeah, no. We know, Rhonda. We know.
The Bass Pro Shops. Yep.
That's a nice car.
Yep.
See, it's weird because I'm
I'm
torn.
seeing the number 2 Rusty Wallace.
Because
That one I know for a fact.
I like
I've seen.
Dale Earnhardt, and I've got majority of Dale Earnhardt stuff. But Truex, to me, was a better driver.
Oh.
Kenny Irwin. There you go. He passed away in New Hampshire. Yep. That's a good one to keep. Yeah, that's a good one. Kenny Irwin. The car to find for Kenny Irwin is the G.I. Joe car or the Tonka car, the Kodiak. Yep, Ricky Craven.
What the fuck's that?
Those are for your pit passes. Those are lanyards. You clip those on your body, and you wear those around the pits. You have your pit qualification.
Nice.
Yeah.
How am I out of my mind, Jess?
Yeah, it was, Brian. It was all teamwork.
Oh, Derek, you're going to love this one.
Oh, boy. Yeah, the Dodge. There. John Force, brute force. That's it, baby. That's bad. Yep, and I've met him. I have his autograph all over the place because I've had breakfast with him. Nice. That's back when he first started racing.
Linda, this is just the first box.
This is just the first crate. I got 3 more to go through.
Mm-hmm. Today.
On this live.
The Winston. Yeah, you should get those at the track. They gave them to you. Yep. That's when Winston Cup used to be good. You used to be able to get packs of cigarettes for free too when you went to the track.
Cool.
So you should go in the booth. You show them your ID. You sign a paperwork saying that yes, whatever, and then they gave you stuff like Collector's Series. Yep.
What is that?
Collector's Series postcards.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I've never seen half of this crap.
Oh yeah. I've been around this stuff since the early 80s, so I know what came out and who did it.
Hey, Tina, which one were you foaming at the mouth over?
She was foaming at the number 2, the stock late model.
Choose.
The late model and the chase piece.
Hey, it's getting wider, trust me. Her wide arm's getting wider.
Late model and the chase piece.
Tim will be running through in a minute.
She's a Mark Martin fan, so.
Oh.
Hi, wife.
Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, I already seen that one.
Seems like you feel a little bit better, Jamie, huh?
I got the ick off.
There you go.
There you go.
Because it felt like we were wallowing in dirt.
Yep. That's a Jurassic Park car. Very hard to find. Very hard to find. Yep. There you go.
Unless you buy units with them in.
Right, exactly. Yep. But that was a one-time race, and he won with that car.
And another one.
No.
Oh, another Viagra.
Viagra.
I actually like that car.
The Decor. I'm sorry.
They asked him one day, "How can you drive a car with Viagra on it?" He goes, "It helps me steer the wheel."
Damn. That's wrong.
His son is an amazing race car driver, though.
Jamie Kristen says hi. Jamie
Yeah,
Kristen says hi.
She didn't hear you.
Plenty more keychains.
There you go.
Yeah, she didn't hear us. Why?
Jamie Kristen said hi.
Hey, Kristen. Give me a minute and I'll get on my computer. If I can get by this mess.
We're fine.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
Yep. That's a $30 piece
Decal?
right there.
The suction cups are included.
Nice. There you go. Yep.
Oh, it's one of those.
Huh?
That's nice.
Do what?
I thought it was a decal at first, but no, it's one of the suction cup things.
It's a suction cup one. Yeah.
So,
Oh, by the way, there's oh, hey, found the pieces.
There you go. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Jesse.
Jerry.
Oh, Jerry. Oh my God, we got Lenny, Jerry, Jesse. We got them all here tonight.
I might change my name to Larry.
Too bad Conky ain't on here.
Yeah, no kidding. Conky honky.
Okay, Conky will have a bigger hard on than what Tina
Hey,
has.
Jesse, see if you can get a hold of Conky.
How much is the Team Speed Bears Oreo of Dale Jr.? Probably I've seen them between $5 and $15. I've seen them at Savers. You know,
I've shown you the Tony Stewart car, haven't I?
Yes.
Which one? Yes, the 44. Yeah. That's his Bush car. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't shown you this one.
That's Davey Allison, Matchbox Davey Allison. That's a good one. That's not good. That's not good, Jerry.
Great, Jerry.
Got more Kenny Wallace.
Yep. I can see Jerry up with
Well, at least everybody's going to get a piece of Kenny Wallace in the box.
Kenny Wallace is going to be probably in every single box.
He's just farted.
Again.
Is that your kid in the sweetie shop?
Oh, it's those stock-on miniatures. Yeah, you can make those. Those are the ones you can customize and make. Yep. Yeah, those are good pieces, bud.
It's the only one in this crate right here.
Oh, God. Those are good.
Why don't you start an auction right now for that?
Still got the decals, man.
Yeah. Lenny, auction it off right here, right now.
Really?
I thought the bid was $10.
And you know what? This is actually diecast.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's how they made them.
Okay, let me get future wifey in.
I'm going to.
Let future wifey in.
He's saying he doesn't want to.
She'll go to bed and not watch.
Oh, hush.
I know I know wife you'll watch when I'm on screen. Trust me.
All right, let me find the one that Tina was goo eyes over.
Yeah, that's what you should do is auction that one piece off on its own.
Unless she finds more.
Yeah, if you find more of them, then obviously don't. But
which one was it again?
The diecast one.
No, the one that she liked.
It was the Stock Car Legends.
Echo.
Yeah, somebody's echoing.
I'm muted. It's because you're right here at me.
No. It was Mark Martin. The stuff that Tina liked was Mark Martin.
It was the funny shaped car with a funny nose.
Yeah, it's an IROC Z. That's pretty much what it is. The old IROCs from the 80s.
Looks like a Formula One car.
No, not those. It was white and pink.
You'll know because the second you do that,
Short Track Legends. Nope.
No.
Yes, she wanted. That's the one. That's one of them she liked. Yep.
Oh, where's
She had Short Track Legends on it.
you like that one too?
No, she didn't like that one. She liked the Camaro. Exactly, Linda. Yep. But it looks like an old IROC Z or a Camaro when back in the 80s. It was short
Looks
track.
like something you take on a Nürburgring.
It was on a plastic case. Cardboard backing.
All right, yeah, I haven't gotten to those yet. Sorry.
Yeah. You're hungry, Jesse? I hear you.
I'm surprised he's not drinking a juice box. He's going to, or honestly, he's going to hate me because Jesse's going to be off for a week with major sugar rush. The amount of stuff that's stuffed in his damn trainers.
To an extent, Linda.
Classic car, Lenny. Classic car.
Guess what?
Yeah, it's fixed. Yep.
It's in there.
You got the plastics and everything in it now.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Linda, the Camaros, you have to remember, I grew up, I was in high school during that era with Camaros, and every kid, that's the good, those two right there, that's some good stuff right there in your hands.
This one?
That one, that one, yep. Yep, those two, man. Those are the two. Yeah, you gotta definitely not post those, but you know, all the yep, that's remember you had to do those as sets. Yep. But where I went to school, you either had a Camaro or an IROC or a Mustang, so that it was kind of like, yeah, I don't need to see him anymore. I didn't like him, so I had my little Volkswagen Cabriolet GTI. So I zipping around, people going, hi, convertible.
It wasn't the number 4 car, was it?
Number 2. It was a number 2 car. It looked like Rusty Wallace, but it's not Rusty Wallace. It looks like a Camaro. Yep, that's one of them that you liked.
Yeah, I thought so.
Can I hear anymore?
I've already put that one in the box.
Where is she? Did she leave?
Nope, I'm here.
Oh, that one?
Okay. No.
No.
It looks like the Racing Champions red card.
Oh. That one.
Nope.
Where the fuck?
No.
It's got a funny nose on it.
It's white and pink.
We thought we lost you there for a second, Tina. We weren't sure, so we thought you had to clean yourself up.
Oh no, honey. I'm watching. With bated breath, my dad.
The number 4 car?
Number 2.
God damn it.
You know what an IROC or a Camaro looked like from the 80s? No.
God damn it.
It looked like
honey,
it's white. Looks like?
It's white and pink.
You can't miss it. So much different.
I got so many damn cars in front of me, it's kind of hard to.
Yeah. It's the weirdest looking car out of them all.
Yeah.
It's like you can go skiing on its nose. Go on.
Yep.
You put it behind your camera.
Yeah, you put it behind your camera. You put it over there. Yeah, Linda, obviously he doesn't. Yeah, exactly. And I don't have one over here to have him look at
Beach tail. You'll find it later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jamie will walk in and go, oh, that one.
Yep. She's sitting right there, Fluff.
But it's not the pink Dale Earnhardt car.
No,
Which
no,
he
it's
thought
white,
was.
mostly white with pink accents.
Yep, it's mostly white with pink accent.
And the card even looks different. It says, "There you go, short track champions." There you go. That's it.
Would be it.
All right.
Holy shit!
Holy sheep shit in a shingle.
That's it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's still got the daggum Walmart tag on it from $1.87.
Right. Exactly.
I know, right?
Yep.
Damn. Only for you, Tina. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh boy. That got a little creepy there.
Okay, now let's put these back.
I think
in the
I called dibs on that car anyway.
What? No, you didn't.
Dibs.
No.
You always call dibs on everything.
Nah.
Tina already let go, so that's her car.
Yeah. she arrived.
Yeah. Yes, it is late model. Well, late model now, but yeah, that was back in. That's when he was short track. Yeah.
All right, starting bid. Starting bid. No.
No, oh wow, that's mean.
It's that mean. Tina's just went in and slapped Tim.
Yeah. No. No, just woke him up.
I am not waking the dragon. It is asleep.
There you go. Yeah. Common stuff. Yep. That was one bin already?
That was just one bin, yeah.
Oh, I you already went through. That was quick. 150. Yeah. Okay.
It's a T-bird body. That's what I was thinking about.
All right, so let me
know around our money funding.
Let me throw these back in.
And then go and get the next one.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, I might actually get to open this bag that's been stalking me for the past week.
All right, so this one I'm going to hang on to, I guess, for myself.
No, you're not.
It's in my possession, bitch.
So
I think you should go to the one that bought those boxes.
I'll send you that one, Mark.
Is it Dale Earnhardt?
No, that's Neil Bonnet. That's when he drove with him as a teammate.
All
Cool.
right, that's one month. Oh.
How many
there's a top
boxes
for
of
that one that
jewelry
I
do
didn't have
you
a
need?
top for.
Well, considering I have 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17 boxes full of jewelry, about the size of that tote. He's just pulled everything out. Full in my living room of jewelry.
Oh, there's more Jeff Gordon.
Yeah,
And that's not including Linda's, by the way.
Yep, that's the second Chrome Illusion car. Yeah.
Linda, I need permission to open this.
And she gave you permission an hour ago, but then we went into NASCAR.
Oh no, yeah, Jamie's talking about the NASCAR jewelry. Remember for Music 55?
It looks like this crate's all Jeff Gordon.
Really?
Gordon sucks. Big bags of dicks.
It all
You
depends
remember
on
Cars 3, right?
What is it?
Does not
You remember
like
Cars
Jordan.
3 at the very end where they are sitting there dogging Jeff about the fact that he ain't a good driver?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I love that part.
Man,
Jeff,
it's not a good driver, but it's a good
This is a
car.
whole damn case of friggin' Jeff Gordon.
Jamie, Music bought 2 pin boxes. She did.
Yeah. Jeff Gordon, Rainbow Warrior, one of his rookie cars as the Rainbow Warrior because he has the mustache.
Oh, I missed that, Linda. I thought that you had given permission about an hour ago. My bad.
Oh, well, I've just nearly opened it there.
He needs to keep his paws off, it says.
But it's squishy.
So they're all Jeff Gordon Rainbow Warrior cars? Oh, the Chrome Illusion cars, the second edition. Yeah.
Still sell.
Yeah, they still sell. It's just
no squishy, as in feels squishy. The bag feels squishy.
Like it doesn't feel like jewelry. It feels like
it feels like pillows or
Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies. Don't say that.
We finally broke that. We are finally trending on the break. Oh yay!
Oh yeah, yep. The 66. Yep. Phillips 66.
Ooh.
Alan Kulwicki in the Hooters car. Dude, that thing's a bomb. Alan Kulwicki.
I like Hooters.
He rocks in the Hooters car.
I like Hooters.
The car that you have to look for is the Army car. He did an Army car like that. Oh, gorgeous. Win Dixie. There's Mark Martin. There you go, Tina. Calm down.
Yeah, I don't have the car anymore. I had to get. Years ago, we got into a financial slump, and we had to sell off all of our entire collection of Dale Earnhardt and my Mark Martin pieces.
Yeah, I did that. I had to do that. We did that too. Yeah.
So yeah, we have none of our Dale Earnhardt or Mark Martin pieces any longer, except for two pieces that I have. I still have my Valvoline transporter, and I most recently got a Winn-Dixie transporter that I got from Paul.
You got an Allen at the bottom of it.
Tina.
Yes,
I have more Winn-Dixie transporters at the at that barn and that I'm going to get tomorrow.
Yeah,
I got a whole damn case full of them.
Linda, can I open the package and just look at the squishy things?
Hey, Derek.
Yeah. Alan Kubrick. There you go.
You're gonna have to bear with us on getting these boxes out because I got a lot to go through.
Yep.
Yay!
Oh, another McDonald's.
Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta get up. Oh, bollocks.
Western Auto, Darryl Waltrip. Yep. Jamie's like, yeah, okay.
Hey,
when
Derek.
Tim used to drive over the road,
Derek.
he used to stop at a specific truck stop over in Indiana somewhere, and he found a train set that he wanted to pick up for me.
Yep.
And it was Mark Martin, but he never had the cash on hand to get it.
Oh,
I would have loved to have had it.
Right? You're still sitting down, Derek, right?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. There's the pedigree car. Yep, Ernie Irvin. Yep, in the pedigree car. Mm-hmm.
That was out of another crate.
Hang on.
Pedigree.
I gotta do this. Bear with me, Lenny.
Oh, there's one of them. There's one of the McDonald's cars.
Hang on.
It's on the floating now.
There you go. The devil. Just the fluffy stuff.
Hey, Sarah.
Miss Piggy.
Oh, my God. Did he change his name to freaking Alf?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Fucking hilarious.
Look!
What the hell is that?
Read the heart on it. Horny devil.
Yep.
And that one, look.
Hey, I got a Terry Labonte transporter.
Really? Which one?
Oh
No.
yeah, I've already showed you that one.
Linda.
No jewelry.
Linda, the rest is jewelry.
Give
I'll
me
not
the
open that
24.
till next
Or
time.
the clear one.
All right. Back to
Damn it, Miss Piggy. It's the vintage Miss Piggy as well.
Just set it up on top here. Thanks, baby. Oh, you're wrong. I really do appreciate it. Oh,
All right. Miss Piggy's good.
you're growing.
All right. Now, what did you have to show, Lenny?
No, I already showed you. It was a Terry Labonte transporter.
I love the green one. It's
The
so
Kellogg's
cute.
one?
Sorry.
The Kellogg's one?
No, the number 14.
It's fluffy.
Oh, the MW. Yeah. I know it's fluffy. He's like a little kid.
Yeah, Kermit did miss her. I'm going to put it with Kermit.
I'm dreading what that's going to look like. I'm not going to.
Up another damn 24 freaking car.
Another damn 20.
Oh, you're going to have too much fun, aren't you?
Yeah,
And that's the baby?
Wasn't he found out to be a knob lobber?
Who?
Gordon.
Jeff Gordon?
Yeah.
No.
That is so cute, Linda. Thank you. Love it.
He's got a gorgeous wife.
Doesn't matter if he has a wife or not.
Yeah, true.
No, we don't. Oh, no, they're 66.
Philip
I've got
66.
I've got a new favorite bear.
All right, this crate's full of nothing but transporters.
And he's
Western
called
Auto.
Bananas. Oh. Tell you who'd love this. Squishy, which is not getting it. Yeah, the green puff. Right, move you out of the way. I'll unbox you tomorrow. Yeah, Kermit's already getting associated. Yeah, Jamie, don't stress it. That's what we're here for. We'll help you out through everything.
Yeah.
Oh, we finally broke the trend.
Dave Marcis, the oldest driver in NASCAR ever to run. He was 71 years old when he drove his last race.
Hey, tell me if you can see this or not.
Who's that? Dale Jarrett in 28.
See what?
Yeah, the Valvoline Cummins.
Yep, there you go.
That's the size of my transporter.
Nice.
Cool.
That's a 164th still. Yep. Those are the higher end 164ths.
So are you saying number
Yeah,
71
that's the
is a good
size
one?
of my Winn-Dixie one.
Yeah.
You saying number 71's a good one?
Dave Marcis is good. Yeah, he was, like I said, he was the oldest driver.
It smells lovely, this green. Oh, we're looking at cars. I was staring at my green bear.
Had a whole damn case full of freaking Dale or whatever the hell his name is.
Dave
Gordon?
Marcis?
Yeah,
No, Dave
Gordon.
Gordon.
Yeah, this whole crate was Gordon. I need to hurry up and put everything back into this one so I can go to the other one.
All right. Fluffy.
Look, he's called Bananas.
Your bananas.
The pedigree was a good one too, wasn't it?
Yes. John pulled his collection out.
Do what?
He pulled all his NASCAR collection out.
Correct, Linda.
Here's one of my favorite cars. Trucks.
Oh yeah, the RC
Oh,
Cola.
RC Cola. Amen.
Hell yeah.
That's the truck series.
I love this.
My favorite car. So I can't disturb them too. They're getting it on over
My
there.
mom loved drinking RC Cola back in the day.
I'm still a big RC Cola fan. RC Cola and
Get it
Dr.
out
Pepper.
here.
You can get it at Dollar Tree. Not Dollar Tree, Dollar General.
That's
Really?
right.
Yeah. That's the only
Alright,
place
so-
that carries it around here.
You can get RC at Walmart around here every now and again.
Yeah, we can't get it. We can't get it at our Walmart. We can only Dollar General has it.
Oh my
Fluffy, carry on, Fluffy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Definitely, Linda. I'm a horny devil tonight.
Oh boy.
You know Kate's going to claim that.
AC Delco, that's a good car.
Because the Devils is actually it's a Manchester United bet. And
That's a good car.
it's a Red Devil, so I'm surprised she's not listening.
One of 2,500.
Yep.
Squashy's smart.
Got a
She's
$25
sleeping.
tag on.
No, she's on the phone to her mum.
Still?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, Earnhardt.
There's
Earnhardt.
your buddy.
There's my car.
Yep.
92.
Yep.
There's my car.
Good
Keep
night,
the rest.
Jerry.
Just give me that one, the Superman one, and the 01 car. And you can keep the rest.
Isn't this Jerry Wallace?
Jerry Nadeau.
Okay.
He's from Connecticut. All right. He's a pretty nice guy.
Hey. Jeff Gordon?
That's the 67. That's the Outback car. Yep. That's a good one. That was when we was in the Bush series. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And
the 73 racing. Yep. That is Blackwell. Is it no Fed? Yep.
Barkdahl.
Yep.
No, Kristen, she was
What
going
else
to,
you
but
want?
then obviously mum's
Jerry
having a
Nadeau.
few issues, so. And then she came on and mum's
There's more
phoned her
Kurt.
again. So.
Kurt Schemeldine. Yeah, that's the Monte Carlo packaging. That's a good piece. I have one of those where the card is upside down, like where it says Monte Carlo. It's this way, so the card is over the Monte Carlo. Yep. So just think of that flipped upside down. My buddy, I found it. I'm like, damn.
We are paying attention to you ladies, Miss Baker. It's just I'm not posting the things on there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a bunch of them.
This cat had cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing Squashy wants more than anything is a Man United shirt.
Yep. Another Bass Pro Shop.
Nice.
Yep.
Can't afford them. They're like 80 quid over here. So.
Jeez.
Another one.
See, in my opinion, this is back when the racing was good.
Right. Exactly. Tina.
Oh.
I'm more of a Newcastle fan myself, Linda.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh my God.
What? What's that?
The Dixie Mark Martin. Yep, that's from
Oh.
There, she's gone again.
Tina, put a towel underneath you, please.
Hey, I'm on my side of the couch.
Tina.
Twinsies.
That was doubly wet.
Another damn Gordon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But you know the sad part is that shit sells.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another
Rainbow
damn Gordon.
Warrior.
But it sells. That's the
Yeah.
thing. It sells.
Yes, Squashy is an MU fan. Linda.
Oh no.
The Petty himself.
Oh, see, and I love Petty.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Richard Petty was awesome.
Yeah, he was.
Tina,
Linda, I've been trying to get her a Man United shirt for God knows how long. But the way too expensive over here.
What, honey? What,
I got
honey?
triplets.
Tina, my boys are named after the Petties.
Oh yeah.
My oldest one is Kyle Richard, and my youngest one is Adam. We were trying to send you and get the I put him as Adam Lee, but my wife wouldn't let me do it.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there you go. Ted Musgrave. Yep.
He's a signed as well, you know.
All right, John, I'll look at it in a second.
You do realize the signatures on them?
Those are they're just what do they call it?
They're auto writ.
Auto writ, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Here we go.
No.
'44 Army car. Yep. That's cool. That's a good piece. Those box ones like that, that was the first cars that were really starting to.
I ain't even gonna say what those are. Oh. Is this Dale Jarrett? Yeah, it is.
Which
yeah,
Black Panther star?
in the quality care car. Yep.
Hang on. Which Black Panther stars just died?
Yeah, which one? Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick Boseman, the lead.
Yeah.
I'm not opening anything, Linda. I can if you want.
What?
Chadwick Boseman has just died.
He's the lead, right?
Himself. The Black Panther himself, the guy who plays Black Panther.
Yeah, the guy who plays, yeah.
What? Oh my God.
Yeah. You must. Well, they're just on. We're doing the second one is on its way out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! How did he die, Wanda?
Yeah.
I'll save it,
my.
Linda. I just wanted the squishy. Ooh,
That's the 50th anniversary car. That's the Lizard.
Ooh.
Louis the Lizard, 50th
Now
anniversary.
I've got a Woody.
Passed away
Cancer.
from cancer.
Damn. It must have been quick.
Rusty Wallace. That's cool.
Wait a minute. Why has he got 51 and 66?
That's just how they
It
did
always,
it. Yeah.
That's how they did them.
Yeah.
If you look at the one that you put away for.
Yeah. It's
Because
just a
the
number
package
that
that had
nobody
my car on
really
it had a 51 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The black 50 car one was synonymous, so they use that as every picture.
Rusty Wallbanger. Yeah.
Damn.
That's crazy.
One of my favorite actors for superheroes. Now I bet you they get somebody like fucking Robert Pattinson to play him or something.
Gordon. Sure, it wasn't COVID.
Well, that's weird because I only watched an interview with him the other day. How he's so excited for the new movie coming out.
Yeah.
They'll probably delay that now because it's due out in November.
Yeah. Rusty. Yep.
Is there any red lines in there?
No. Not yet.
Oh, got another number 7.
There you go.
Ooh.
Alan Kowicki.
We just need another 3, and that's my $5 or so.
Nope, got another number 1.
Number 1.
That's me. Number 1.
Yeah. Oh, Cody, you're awake.
Hey, Cody.
No, you went to the same high school, so.
Yeah. People that are on Fortnite, you're going to hate this, but there is 130 new skins coming out within the next 2 months.
Yep.
And then you've got the new Christmas skins coming out after that. Hey, Cody.
Hi, Cody.
Cody, we're still going to hot NASCAR.
You missed it, though. I got a new Fluffy. But I will show you when you come in. I'll show you my new Fluffy. Kermit's got a girlfriend. I haven't put this fucking bear down since I got it, man. Yeah. Fortnite
I'm
cards.
saving the best for last. I just come across another one.
Yeah, it's orange.
My. Oh my. How about Mr. Dick Trickle himself?
Yep.
Who?
Dick Trickle. Dick Trickle.
Who the fuck's he?
Yep.
That's his real name.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
It is. Yep. Dick Trickle.
Yeah, around
I remember that name as a kid.
Well, because you remember Cold Trickle because that was.
I remember Cold Trickle.
Tom Cruise in Days of Thunder.
I got those.
What in the fuck is that?
That's his new toy.
Is that a green monkey?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Cute.
It's my new Fluffy.
Okay.
Linda.
Look. Never got his girlfriend.
Great. Now we're gonna have puppet porn on Fluffy's channel.
No. Look.
Cute.
Horny devil. Freaking moron.
Yep. We're in trouble.
All right.
What do you got, Len? Harry Gant. That's a good piece right there. Harry Gant in a short card. Yeah, that's cool.
That's just one of them.
Yeah.
How about Ernie Irvin?
That's cool. In the 5. I remember when he drove that.
You missed it, Cody. And then
course
they
I
had
did.
Tina wetting herself.
Oh yeah.
Multiple times.
Yeah, she had multiples.
Hey.
I had a date like that once.
It's been a long time, but I remember them.
Remember the guy I was talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jesse says he's boxed everything, wrapped it up, and it's ready to go out in the morning.
God, are you still on about that?
No, it's what he said when he came on the live.
Yeah, he had it put aside.
God.
Yep, you're in trouble.
Fluffy, I will get back at you if I have a 12-inch freaking. Yeah, I will get back at you if that shows up at my house.
You are getting it. It's being sent.
How come other people get like jewelry
that entire
and
crate was freaking Rusty Wallace?
Really? Wow.
Well, I mean, there was a few other added, but
where's the DOH stuff?
Daddy, what's your list of guys?
I still got one more crate to go.
Daddy.
Is there any DOH stuff in it?
Hey, and I just told him to give me a call. They'll let me know when he's coming. John, if John's still in chat, could you ask him? Never mind.
He's in the
get my
chat.
phone so I can text
John,
him.
call Lenny.
Yeah, John,
Send a
give
message
Lenny a
asking him about
call.
what time does he want to try and meet up?
He sent me an email. I have to look at it. I just haven't had a chance to.
Just go to bed. We'll get you up when we need to.
Jamie, you look like you're ready to fall asleep. Go to bed.
She probably can't. That's probably their room.
No,
I can see Lenny's head behind Jamie.
Right. Oh, now I can see.
Look at him.
Close the curtain. We don't need to see his ass twice.
Hey,
There you go.
gorgeous.
Oh, he just chucked the bird over your head. Look at him. He's chucking the bird.
John said 10 will be fine.
That's funny.
Lenny.
Marcus.
Lenny. Tenny. John said 10 will be fine.
I saw the message.
Oh boy. We still have one more bin to go through, guys. Lee B. Who's Lee B?
He's a friend of mine. He's a friend of the show. Friend of the
Hey,
Fluffy
Lee.
Channel. Hey, Lee.
He's saying hi to you, Lenny.
Right. Can I ask you all a question? Who the fuck is Dawn? I want to be up good Dawn's crack. Who is Dawn?
The crack of dawn?
Who's Dawn?
I don't know.
I
Whoever
don't
wants
know,
to.
but if she's broken, why would you want to be that?
Well, if she's got a crack, then
Give that girl some super glue. Damn.
Yeah. You got the crack of dawn. So dawn wakes up in the morning and the crack is all set.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Tina, I take it you like the Winn-Dixie cars.
Yeah, she likes anything they do with. Hey,
She
Cody,
loves,
that's
she
the Dixie.
loves Mark Martin.
Valvoline and Winn-Dixie.
Well, then the
Send Cody
Folgers.
the Viagra
Go to
car.
Folgers.
Folgers. Yeah,
Folgers.
Mark Martin. Point blank.
Lenny, send Cody the Viagra car.
No.
Cody don't need no Viagra car.
I ain't even got one of them out.
Sure will. You get the package.
No, see, the joy about having toys like that is that they never go limp, and you don't have to listen to them whine until the batteries start wearing out.
Jeff Gordon.
Ooh.
Yep. That's when he won the poll. Yep.
Yeah, with that actor dying, my whole town is going to go in a mourning. That was like their big claim to fame. Besides the guy that, you remember that movie Radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from my town too.
Oh, the lawnmower guy.
Radio.
Yeah, radio. The guy that was the football guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was my town too. Those were their two claims to fame. So if they're both gone now, this whole town's going to go in a mourning.
So here's the thing. It must have been so quick because there's been no mention of.
Yeah, no mention of him having cancer. So.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, there was an interview with him just the other day.
No, wait a minute. Look at that one. Is that okay? That's still the apricot top. All right. You have to find the pink top. Yeah. That's the variation.
Well, apparently it was colon cancer.
Oh, wow.
Same thing that
John Force, baby. Yep. When he won the championship. Nice.
Same thing Patrick Swayze died from.
Yep.
I thought he had
That's the arrow
pancreatic
poop.
cancer.
That's what he called.
Yeah, there's an Earnhardt.
Who, Patrick Swayze?
Yeah.
There's the silver.
At first that's what they said because they felt that if they said he had colon cancer, that it would put a negative connotation, like that he was gay or something, and they didn't want the stigma. And then they realized that wasn't fair to other sufferers of colon cancer.
Yep.
That him having it could draw more attention and get more funding for research, things like that. So then they came clean and said it was colon cancer. And Patrick Swayze,
colon cancer has absolutely nothing to do with homosexuality.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the card set.
educated people know that, but
It's the Davey Allison card set. Yep.
the ignorant masses only know that it's ass cancer. You know what I mean? So
More Ernie Irvin.
I mean, that throws me back to the 80s when they thought they could get AIDS from sitting on a toilet seat in a public restroom.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Can you
remember that?
43 years old. Damn.
He's only 2 years. He's only 2 years older than me.
Yeah.
They can get me butthole tested.
It looks so weird when you, like, I pulled him up on Google and it gives a general rundown at education, TL Hanna High School, and knowing that that's in my town, is weird.
Right.
It's not my hometown, though, so I'm not that attached to it.
Oh, Tina.
What?
Tina.
What, Lenny? Look at you. Teasing me again. How rude.
How rude.
Winn-Dixie. And they're all different because they're both made by racing champions, but they're two different
They're
castings.
always different, and that's the catch.
Yep, exactly. And everybody, guys of COVID. Linda.
COVID.
Guys of COVID.
You know what she meant?
I know.
You should say cocked.
It's late for them, so she can't. It's the typing is crap.
It's 10 to 5 in the morning over there.
Dave
I was gonna say
Marcus.
probably almost 6 a.m. there.
Yep,
Yeah,
Dave
10 to 5.
Marcus. Yep, Dave Marcis. The old fart.
I couldn't believe you guys were still on. When I saw you were still live, I was like, well, they must have got the cars inside. They're going through them.
8 hour live.
Yep. Yep, apricot roof. Yep.
Why don't you just paint it pink?
That's what they did. That's why there's the variation.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Who is that? Oh, that's is that
Phil
I can't
Parsons.
see there.
Do what?
Phil Parsons? Is that who that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just the glare was really bad. There's a person who died, Phil Parsons. He was an accident and he died.
Yep, there's Bill Elliott.
Yep, in the blue 9, not the red 9.
Almost.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yep, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. That
I'm
smells.
just checking the baseball game. Ouch! It's the middle of the 6th, and it is 12-2. Indians 12 and Cards 2.
Wow.
Youch.
Who are they playing?
St. Louis and Cleveland.
Oh,
And
all right.
Cleveland is
Right. Yeah, because it's
whooping
close.
St. Louis.
That's nice. I like that one.
Yeah. That is cool. Yeah.
What are you doing, Sonny? What are you doing? No. Got him.
Oh,
Weirdo.
hey, Tina.
Hmm?
Another
Yeah,
windy.
another one.
Oh, this is a Dale Earnhardt box.
Ooh.
Yeah. All the
I've woke up.
Rangers 6, Dodgers 2, huh?
I didn't think Texas was playing LA. I'm trying to remember because they got everything all screwed up. They got everything all screwed up this year.
We follow St. Louis here.
Yeah. No. What I'm saying is, but there's teams that are not supposed to be playing each other. You know what I'm saying? Like the AL East is all messed up. Like you get the Mets and the Yankees and the Red Sox and Toronto ain't playing because of thanks to freaking. Yeah, I got a funny feeling about that too, Rhonda. They told my son, they said they already have 2 cases already at the school. They said once they hit 150 cases, all the kids are going to have to go home.
Yeah, Rhonda, I think it's going to be quicker than that, my darling.
Yeah.
They're talking about locking down most of the UK next week.
Oh, good grief.
Christ.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there was in the town where I live, there's 5 new cases just in the town alone. They already shit down in areas. Huh?
Stop picking on Linda's typing.
Oh, they already shut down. All right.
Finally, got one different.
Oh,
yeah, that's Tony Stewart again. Yeah. That's pretty much
that's why I'm waiting up to see this DOH box.
There has to be more stuff coming tomorrow because there was stuff that I haven't even seen yet that I saw.
Teases me with Dukes, and then he doesn't pull one out.
Yep. Well, he's probably still sitting there at the shop.
Bareback needs some more liquid.
Okay.
Who was 24?
Jeff Gordon.
Jeff Gordon.
Yep. Jeff Gordon Christmas.
That's cool. What's that?
It's Christmas stocking.
That's cool. I don't celebrate Christmas. Yeah, Avon Lake is small.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
We have a box.
24 pieces in there.
Mystery, open it.
It's all probably going to be the same car.
Yeah, Dukes has it. Generally.
Linda. Christmas. Me.
Linda, you will never get me to celebrate Christmas. Challenge for you.
It saves us on sending him a Christmas present.
No. It's just me.
Nope, you can't have presents if you don't celebrate the holiday. That's why even though, I still celebrate Christmas.
I don't
Just
buy
an
presents.
FYI, everyone. The ones you guys saw at the very beginning that were the specialty.
Yep.
Just remember that those were picked over for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
So those may be the only ones that got.
Right.
I won't know until I get the rest of it home tomorrow. And Derek saw what I had. And let's just say it's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason being, Linda, is I've never celebrated it, not even as a kid. So what's the point of starting now?
Then celebrate
Yule.
Yeah.
Celebrate Yule instead of Christmas.
Who?
Yule. YULE.
He can celebrate Yule. He can celebrate Kwanzaa. He can celebrate what do you call it?
Me too, Kristen.
I was around people that were all excited for Christmas, but because I never had a Christmas in a stable home.
Yeah.
So you're never going to want to celebrate it.
That's not true. There are millions of people that grew up in not so stable homes that celebrate Christmas.
Christmas for me was going to the next children's home or the next foster parent.
Mm.
or
that's everything, Lenny.
Next bridge, or shit like that.
For now,
that's all that I brought home.
All right.
No, bring no DOH with you.
No.
Mystery box.
Oh yeah, the
Mystery
mystery
box.
box.
Let's open the mystery box.
Yeah. He has to celebrate Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Yule, or what's the other?
Shit, it's Cars.
Yeah.
Kind of gathered that.
What's the one that was on Seinfeld? What did they celebrate on Seinfeld?
There are many, many different celebrations that happen in that time frame of Christmas, in and around that date.
I'm trying to think of the name of the. The mini ones.
Oh wow!
Yeah, 144th. Yep.
How much is that for?
Set. It might be the whole set, Lenny. I had all of those. Yep. You have all Rusty Wallace. No. Oh,
But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he wants to celebrate.
Festivus. That's what you should celebrate. Festivus. That was the one on Seinfeld. You have to put a stripper pole in the middle of your room and dance around it every day. See, Festivus. Yep.
And then it's time for the airing of grievances.
Yep, Bobby the Bonnie. Yep.
So take it these are in sets.
Yeah, I knew it.
3. I take it these are in sets of 3. These little cars.
3 and 4s, I think. Yeah.
4.
4s. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. And they have little transporters that go with those too. Sometimes.
Do they?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. That's the 37. That's the Kmart car from John Andretti. Is that who's on that one?
Problem is the writing's so damn small next to them.
Yeah.
Oh, who fell over? Nobody? Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna get a laugh.
I'm what?
105% tired.
That's Jeremy Mayfield. That's who that is. Jeremy Mayfield. Right, exactly, Kristen. I just wear a face covering with my asthma, but still doesn't, we're ridiculous. Yeah. Lisa G. Yeah, you have asthma. I do too. Yeah, that's what's happening. 74. That's Randy LaJoy, and that was the Fina car, Fina. Fina car. Yes, I know, and that was Bush series. That was the rookie. That was the step down class. Yep, the 88 hype, the 88 hype car. Yep. There is an actual board game that is out, and it's called Daytona 500, and you can actually put the board out and use those cars as cars for the tokens on the track.
Good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Good night,
Mark
Linda.
Martin. There's Mark Martin, Tina.
Thank you for the bears, Linda.
That's the Family Channel car. Ted Musgrave.
And last but not least, number 25.
That was Ken Schrader in the Budweiser car.
No deal in that box.
No, Dale was not. Dale was not under the rights for Racing Champions. He never had a Racing Champions car made for him.
Really?
Yeah, that's small. Dale Earnhardt used to use they did Matchbox, and then they went over to Action Performance, and they started doing their own stuff. So Bertle would make a lot of his stuff. I have the Dale Earnhardt. Yeah, I have the Dale Earnhardt race truck that was raced by Mike Skinner coming. That'll be fun. So,
well, all I can say there is that looks like you've had that there. What you've just showed us. What a score!
Yeah,
you know that there could be the money back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
potentially.
Minus what he's bringing, plus what he's bringing tomorrow.
Exactly. So, doesn't matter what people get in the boxes. They're going to make the money back.
It's going to be about a month before he'll be able to. Justin Haley just won the Xfinity race from Daytona tonight. That's good.
The people. All I can say is the people that have already paid me.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they will. They will. Don't worry.
Well,
Yeah.
Don't start this crap about me not shipping shit when I got all this shit to go through.
Lenny, don't see problems before you have them. You know what I mean? Because that'll just put you in a bad mind frame.
They know what you've got to do to get them out. That's all that matters.
Right. We know what's there. We were there.
Yeah.
What, honey?
He's flashing off his cards again.
He's flashing off your Mark Martin.
He's trying to get you wider.
Yes, you can.
I know for a fact there's more of these because I remember seeing them.
Yeah.
And I know I saw more of these. I know I did.
Yeah. Yeah. I know there's more Earnhardt stuff there. I know there's more Richard Petty stuff there. There's stuff that's.
Yeah. He's got so much stuff to go through.
Yep.
Yeah, he flashed one car early on, Cody, and I went, "Oh my God!" I got a female heart on, and everybody just kind of lost their shit when I said that.
Mm.
Yeah, you're referring to.
Hey, lady boners are a thing. You know what I mean?
That one.
Yeah, yes, that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. And we made sure that she had a towel underneath her and she was okay.
Derek.
Yeah.
Need your assistance.
You recognize it?
Yeah, that's a squashy.
Throw out a number.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
For what?
Giveaway.
10 apiece on those.
Huh?
10 apiece on those.
Is that it?
Not selling them yet.
No, he's asking, what do you think? I said, I would say 10. You have multiples, so.
Well, I don't know about this one. I won't know until I get back tomorrow.
Right. But
I just want to get an idea of what.
Yeah.
Right. So if you see 10
the black box,
$75.
the black boxes go for an average between $7 and $25. It all depends on the driver.
Right.
So
what was that one you said was about 75?
That was probably the gold one.
The army one.
No, that was the which one did I say it was?
Was it? It was a special, the variant.
Hall of Fame cars, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Hall of Fame car, the Joe Gibbs, Bobby Labonte. You put it in the other box, I think.
Y'all still need to do some comps on these too. You can't just throw out random.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, that's worth a lot of money and it not be,
with comping.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, Fluffy's not, but Fluffy has to remember to look under the U.S.
I know.
thing because
U.S.
That's why Derek is my new best friend.
Thanks.
I mean, I would literally, because I have my tablet. If he pulls up a car, I can easily hit it and just be like, "Yep," and I can give him comps right away with that stuff.
You see this box right here?
No.
This box right here.
Yeah, that's mine.
This right here
Mm-hmm.
is all
Kurt Chamaldine, Monte Carlos. Yeah.
well, hell. Then you got those down there.
Yep.
Did Sarah do that?
You got to work.
She helped me.
Oh. That's what you should do, you know. Right? You should buy a shit ton of boxes, get the whole family.
No,
That's
you don't.
the one you said was about 75.
That's the piece right there. That's a rarity. That is a
Only
rarity.
buy the boxes that you're going to need for shipping.
Yeah.
Go dumpster diving for boxes in the recycling bins at the stores. Get
Right.
cardboard boxes for sorting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that piece there, if that's the only one that's there, auction that off on its own.
Yeah,
Comp it first. Make sure you do the comps on it first.
I'm doing it right now. I'm already.
That is a cool
there's the lighter.
desktop lighter or tabletop lighter. That Ronson.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
silver.
like that. It's pretty. I got no use for it. Yes, I do. A little bit, but not a lot.
Is it? Huh? He gave it to me.
Nice.
Is this silver?
Nice.
It could be
Is it
silver.
marked silver?
Plated. Could be silver.
I'm sorry, Lenny. Don't you have a metal testing kit?
Yeah, but I don't want to smell like this.
Well, you
My
don't have to
problem
test.
is I'm colorblind red.
Well, then have
But
Jamie test
Jamie's
it.
not.
You just got punched and crunched right there.
Right. Does it have a stamp on the bottom?
It does not have a stamp saying sterling.
What
Well,
does it
it's
say?
probably stainless steel.
Or plated.
Or that too.
Just do the test, and you don't have to do it right now.
Well, I'm done with the cars, so I can get up now.
Jamie, he will not buy boxes if I can help it.
Oh,
I love you, Jamie.
Hi, wifey. What you munching on?
Oh, ice cream.
Ice cream. Ooh, lovely.
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream price.
Yeah, Kristen says it may be pewter.
Oh,
Man, I'm gonna have to find out where to put all these bears. Hang on.
did you ever go to the bathroom?
No, I haven't been there yet.
You dumbass.
That's why I was saying, go to the stores that have cardboard recycling.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
get
can go.
boxes.
You can go to Dollar Tree and they'll give you the boxes.
Same way with Dollar General.
Yeah.
But why get the? I mean, unless you're planning on sending priority, why get the priority mailbox?
Exactly.
Jamie actually
Because
said
they're
she was
free.
gonna she was going to go get a bunch of the priority boxes and then wrap them up with paper. Oh, hell. You know what I'm feeling?
Tired?
Has it passed medication time?
Hasn't passed.
That was at 7
You guys
o'clock.
need to set an alarm or something.
Yep.
Been working on cars.
You need to put you.
Doesn't matter whether
put
you're
you a
working on
zapper
cars.
on electrocute you when it's time for your medicine.
Yeah, you told me. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Time for your medicine. I've been doing
sorry,
mine.
'cause like I said, I took 1,000 earlier because I knew I was going to be busy.
Don't feel bad, Lenny. I was supposed
And
to
what's
take
bad
my
is I reminded
gabapentin.
him when we got home to take them.
I was supposed to take my gabapentin also earlier, and I just took mine.
I'd be all right.
I don't really take my gabapentin on a schedule. It's when I start hurting, I take one. Works for me.
I also take my metformin and my shit.
That other one.
Yeah, one other one. Topamax. I take 3 at the same time. So
there you go.
Hurry. Here's the.
I just pumped this car right now. It's at $10.
Out of package.
Yep.
Don't get excited, Lenny, just because it's not magnetic. Stainless steel, most stainless steel isn't either.
Right.
Neither is aluminum or pewter. Just saying. People get all excited about that magnet test, and it's not always accurate.
Right, exactly.
And his mountain of plush.
Oh, I've got more than that. We're cupboards full of the shit.
I still like Miss Piggy.
Well, see, what I thought she was on about was another Kermit. When she says, "Oh, Kermit's missing this," I didn't realise about Miss Piggy, and then when I seen it, I was like, "Oh, Miss Piggy."
No, it's me. I like Miss Piggy.
Oh, with the stones were on it? I haven't gotten a container yet.
Derek, there's a question for you.
Derek, how much for the Dale Earnhardt multicolor that he ran? Oh, you mean you're talking about the Peter Max car? 124th or 164th?
I don't take narcotics either. And I don't use CBD.
124th or 164th?
I have my gabapentin. That's the only pain relief besides Tylenol that I have.
I can't
Thanks
take
to Ron, I
relief.
have Tylenol.
I can't take any kind of pain relief. It affects my heart tablets. 124th scale.
I'll do it right now. The last time I checked, it was almost over $200, but that was the last time I checked. So, let me see. $164th is average between $15 and $20 now, and on the Hall of Fame. But the 124th scale is at $165. So let me check the. I know the Earnhardt one is up there right now. I love that car. He didn't like driving that car.
I don't know which car you're on about.
What?
I don't know which car you're on about.
I'll show you it. It's beautiful. But Pete, he couldn't stand driving it, Dale.
Why did it pull to the right?
No, because it wasn't black.
Ha 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 ha! Because they always go left.
Yeah, $66 for the 124th, and I'll show you what it looks like, so you see what it is. I think it's awesome, but hold on, show me the bigger car.
Oh yes, I know which car you're on about.
Yeah, that's the Peter Max car.
I like that car.
I saw
I was
some
about to
of
say,
those.
I think I saw some of those.
You did?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
If I'm not mistaken,
Then
yeah, I saw some of those.
You grabbed. Well, you're gonna grab them anyway, but they're beautiful cars and they're going for good money.
Oh, Derek, the package. She put it in a bag, right? So I have the bag.
Oh no! Did it break?
She stuffed this in the mailbox and then left the mailbox door open.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This is not something. This is the size of our mailbox. This is not something you would put in the mailbox if you had a brain.
Is that from Crystal?
Yeah, it's the Boyd things that you bought and then had her send me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have not opened it because I have no place to put them, and I don't want the cats mauling all over them.
What is it? Did you say?
They're Boyd
Boyd
bears
bears?
and Boyd bunnies.
The Boyd bunnies.
Damn, you got those fast.
Yeah, I did. They got here quick, like a Boyd bunny.
Derek, the Atlanta 1996 124 scale.
That was
Number 3 car.
That's the red, white, and blue car. I know which one he's talking about. This is a set that I've been looking for.
So Derek's looking for the rainbow cars?
Yep.
No.
James, can you come here?
That's $350 right there.
You gonna seriously make me get up?
That's $350 right there. I know which one, John.
You're seriously gonna make me get up?
Lenny, how long does it take to test this stuff? What are you doing over there?
Yeah, John, the red, white, and blue.
Aggravate me.
You mean this one, John?
That is way too much acid on there, but that's green.
John, you mean this one?
Oh, wow.
Well, it's the
Is that my box,
towel.
Derek?
Nope.
Yes.
Well,
That one,
unfortunately,
John,
the
right?
bottle that I have.
So what does that mean?
Means I got to redo it again.
Yeah,
Yep.
you only need a drop or two of the acid on the little piece of slate or whatever.
He's got that car, but he's on about the 124 scale.
You don't want to swim in it, dude.
This is, John, this is 124th.
So good. Did you have a good nap earlier, my darling?
Yeah, I'm still tired though, and I woke up with a headache, which means I slept wrong, and that's my back hurting isn't helping.
Sorry, he meant 164th.
Oh, 164th. Okay, hold on.
I am. I'm still. Well, my eyes hurt, so it's like.
You'll be happy to know, Cody. I get my new glasses on next week, Friday.
Awesome. I'm glad.
Not really.
Never found the other ones, huh?
No. Well, luckily I went in because I had to go for a new eye test.
Yeah.
But the scars on the back of my eye here, the eye, and obviously when I was a kid, I had a twig in my eye, and obviously pulling it out, not thinking anything of it.
Yeah.
Except a scar at the back, which doesn't help with the light. That's why if you notice when there's light, my eyes are slightly shut.
Yeah.
When I do that,
Yeah, well, most people do that with bright light. They squint.
This one goes.
Well, I'm glad you get new glasses.
Yeah. But I won't wear them online, so you're fine.
Okay, Rhonda. I am not motivated by auctions enough to be up 24 hours for them. The longest auction I stayed up for was the one for Squashy.
Yeah, that should be another one, but hey.
And yes, I took Tylenol.
I've now got to find
The most I stayed up for was I would set an alarm during the marathon auction that they did on Robin, Donna, and T. That way I could be awake when it was time for Robin.
Fluffy, why do you need more money? I mean, like...
No, it's not that. It was supposed to be an auction for a bed for Squashy.
Oh, yeah.
God.
but that's not happening anymore. So,
oh my God, am I seeing this right?
I
don't
thought
know, Lenny.
I
You
thought
can't see what you're
Tiffany
seeing.
and Hip Flip and Mama were doing it. They
I've
stopped
tried to
too?
contact them, but I've heard nothing.
Well, Hip Flip and Mama had said she wanted to talk to you the other day. You guys ever
I
get to?
messaged her, everything, and still nothing.
Yeah, that looks green, Lenny.
Yeah, it's silver, Lenny.
I see red.
So isn't silver
I see
red?
I
So
see
what's
red.
so what's green?
Green is
But I
500
see
percent,
red.
0.500 sil. I see red.
That's
John, $67.
I saw green.
That's all.
I saw a big ass puddle of green.
Well, that's because of the tile.
No. That's yours.
Let me see it again.
Make Lenny's picture big, please.
Yeah, make it big. Well, I see brown. Did you clean up the previous puddle that was on there?
Yes, I did, but unfortunately, the dripper or the bottle only will not do a tiny drop.
You need a dropper.
Yeah, you need one of them squeezy. Use a
I don't know.
Q-tip.
It doesn't look red to me, but my eyes are messed up. So
The thing is I only. I mean,
Look at me.
damn it! I see red. And
Rhonda says use a Q-tip. Take a Q-tip and run it in the so you don't have the slate coloring interfering with it.
Yeah. Also, Derek, John asks, what site are you using to check for prices?
Prices.
eBay.
eBay, John. eBay. It's a good go-to, John.
It is. But it's
Especially for stuff like NASCAR. Ooh, what's that?
Snoopy.
Me likes that. Show me the car.
These are the higher end cars. That's why they're.
Oh, look at that.
Snoopy.
That is nice. That's the Monte Carlo.
Yep. Trunk opens, hood opens.
Yeah, that's sweet. Are the tires rubber?
Yep. Rubber tires, and they have the stickers on them.
Yeah, the original sticker on them. Nice. That's
Yeah.
a sweet car.
So I get these off of Paul Antonelli.
Yeah, I know you got one. I think I was comping one for you. You got it as a steal.
Yeah. Well, I got this one off of a regular auction. This one here, but I got.
I do not like Jeff Gordon, but I do like the Snoopy, and I liked the Cookie Monster. I liked all
Well,
of the paint
I've got
jobs.
the TY Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster
Look
and
at
Oscar
that.
the Grouch were my two favorites.
Yeah, well, I've actually got the TY plushie of Cookie Monster.
See,
I love you, but I don't give two.
This is.
I don't give two takes about
These are cloth
TYs.
bags. These are cloth bags. They fit right in. See?
Yeah, cool.
All right. These are the only ones I have here. I still have. I got piles of them in my storage unit.
The rate we're going, we're going to have a storage unit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I left Legends auctions when they were doing the TYs. How much did those?
I just had some of those.
How much did the TYs go for on Legends? How much they end up selling those for?
25.
Yeah.
Fluff.
I know. I'm
I like
looking.
that one.
This is the last ride. This was his last ride.
I know it was. That's why I like that car.
He crashed a car with an Oreo on it?
Yep.
That sucks.
You're trying to eat
Tony
it.
Stewart.
It's not the way to dunk it.
There's only 1,000 of these made.
Kristen, that might be because, multiple people start talking at the same time. So that might be what the feedback is.
Yeah.
Or it's Derek. We'll just blame Derek.
It's always Derek.
Yeah.
I blame Wendy. That's nice.
They had an orange one and a black one. This is the black.
Yeah, I remember the orange. It was orange and white, wasn't it?
Yep.
Jeff Gordon. Oh, Fox Funny.
Yeah.
Like the Looney Tunes.
It's not me. I got nothing going on. I think it's you, Rhonda.
My server is not running.
It's you, Rhonda.
All excited.
I only run my server when I'm doing auctions.
I even got them.
What the hell's that?
That's an actual NASCAR.
Ooh.
It's a little small. How tiny of a track do you need for that if that's an actual NASCAR?
That's why there's feedback. That's why there's feedback, people. That just looks like a lump of poop.
Nope, that's not the Rumblebee, Kristen. That is actually the Superbird.
Yeah, Rhonda says use a Q-tip.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're using way too much.
He can't help it. The bottle's not letting him do it.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't think he's got any Q-tips.
Jamie, do you guys have Q-tips?
We do. Give me a second.
You guys are going to make me get up.
Jamie got to go fix everything. See that? Poor girl.
Don't get frustrated, Lenny. I don't want to see Grumpy Walter tonight.
He's froze, I think.
No. Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He is on my screen.
No, he's not. He's calling Blake.
Nope, he's moving.
No, now he's moving. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna go and crash because we got yard sales in the morning and it's already.
Derek. Have a good
night, Derek.
Thank you for joining, Derek.
All right, bud. Bye, guys.
Bye, bud. Sleep well, bro.
Guess what, guys?
What?
I'm looking at this, right?
Right.
I hate it when people do that.
Go talk and then stop.
Do me a favor. No, I need
That
your
time you did something, John.
Okay, John.
Never mind.
Thank you for being here.
Use the Q-tip, Lenny.
What am I doing the Q-tip for? To pull up the colors?
You put the end of the Q-tip in the acid, and then you get more accurate color reading. Like after you've tested it, like the acid is on the little scratch that you made, put the Q-tip on that, and it will put the accurate color on the Q-tip.
So scratch it. Put the acid on the scratch.
All he's going to do is stick the Q-tip in that little puddle that he made. Yeah, okay, John. We see you sleeping in that chair. Don't you fib. John is another one who's famous for falling asleep on the job. Even worse, it's when Jennifer's doing the auction. Mm-hmm. And he's supposed to be calling her auction.
Oh my God. It's bright red.
Okay, it's sterling then. Oh my God.
Am I seeing that right?
I don't know because we can't see it.
Hang on.
Yes, that is red. It's
Really?
not anything to have an orgasm over, Lenny. Relax.
What?
What?
Hold on.
Now, where did you scratch from?
The base.
So the base could be silver, but the rest could be.
I mean, this is all one piece. It's not multiple pieces.
Yeah.
Other than the top, that's the only part that's all one piece. This thing alone, and I've got my baby scale out. I don't have my big one.
Pull the lighter the part
Ma'am?
that you fill. Pull the part out that you fill.
Don't break it.
He's already lost it.
Because if you weigh it with the lighter part in it, it's not going to give you an accurate silver weight. Just don't take it to Fluffy's jeweler for an appraisal.
Right. Oh, speaking of that, I got a message off him today.
Yeah? Still wanting to buy that ring?
No. I took down something else. It was like a little charm.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, it's not silver.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going out to collect it tomorrow, and I will. Well, when I tested it, it came back silver. So
you left it with him?
Very tiny bit. Not even.
Fluffy, don't leave your product with someone who's not ethical. Just saying.
It's a proper jeweler's.
Ever. But you don't. It might be proper, but you don't leave product with a jeweler. He wanted to take that ring from you for $800, and you knew better. Uh-oh.
Depending on what kind of setup he's got, he could easily make a copy of whatever it is that you dropped with him. You know.
Exactly.
And he could give you the fake.
Fluffy, what are you thinking?
Yeah, it's
like now I want to go to Scotland and protect Fluffy from all the bad people, you know?
What the fuck is that?
Cody?
Please don't break the glass that's on the top of that desk.
I'll replace it.
Not very easy when it has to be cut.
What's he trying to do?
I have no idea. I'm not up there with him.
Probably trying to get the thing out.
I'm sitting in our schoolroom.
Who's he suing?
Overload.
Guess who's gaming?
What did you say? I'm suing him first.
He just called someone a bitch. He's like, you're a bitch, dude.
I heard that one.
It overweighted my scale.
Put it on the big one then.
Drug scale can't handle it, huh?
That was the scale that came with the
jewel kit.
My little tester kit.
Yeah, it's the same scales that drug dealers use.
Yeah, I didn't get a scale with mine.
It is.
John wants
said, do I need to bring
scale tomorrow?
I got another one. I just got to get up and go get it.
I am not getting up.
Did I ask you to get up?
I was waiting for you to ask for me to get up.
It's right around the corner from where I'm
I'll
sitting.
fucking
I
shoot
can
you.
manage.
Apparently, he has 6 people trying to kill him from the opposite team, and his teammates are not helping him. His teammates are not helping him, so
fuck him, shoot him.
He's pissed.
Friendly fire.
He's just trying to find a silverweight. I don't know why everybody, unless you're going to scrap it, silverweight means absolutely nothing. People do that with jewelry. I've never understood it.
Tired of his bullshit, and they're just like, let him go.
Yeah, tired of him bitching and calling him the
Yeah,
bitch.
he just started gaming. They get a new crew every time. I mean, he gets new teammates. It's whoever ends up in the lobby.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yes,
Get some
John.
randomers.
Except Lenny's way not as hyper as you. Yeah, freaking hyper monkey.
I wouldn't know, John. I've never heard you.
And that's why he was asking me, Fluffy.
And I don't know who Jen is. So.
His wife.
Hey, I'm actually grateful for the guy because it's the first time I've ever met him, but he stayed in my life for nearly 5 hours.
Oh, yeah, John's down with shit like that. And he loves NASCAR, so, you know.
Well, he's coming to help us tomorrow. Thank you.
PS4,
Hey,
John.
I'm down for that. I just hope you subscribe to the Fluffy.
I'll make sure tomorrow that he is subscribed and hit the like and all that.
He'll take his phone and make sure. Guard your phone, John. Guard your phone. No.
What console is your son on?
I already told him PS4.
Are you ready?
Well, now he's a friend of mine because he likes the book guys.
Yeah. John's, I mean, I tease John all the time because on the auctions, he's just so hyped up.
Apparently, Jennifer comes in here all the time.
Yep, Jennifer Layton.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. I've never seen her in here.
Not Jennifer Hayes. Jennifer Hayes is the link queen. Jennifer Layton is John's wife.
Oh.
Jennifer Layton does jewelry auctions, and she's got she presents some gorgeous stuff. I've gotten stuff from Jennifer, and it's beautiful.
Well, I've got jewelry too.
Yes, you do.
This thing weighs 12 ounces.
Okay.
You gonna scrap it?
That's $28 an ounce.
Are you going to scrap it? Because that's the only reason that you'd need the weight.
No, you don't know. You actually get a price off of it.
Only if you sell it to someone who's going to buy that.
Believe it or not, there's a big market for silver in this area.
Well, stick it on Facebook Marketplace then in that area.
That's ridiculous.
Because you're not going to find anybody in an auction that's going to pay $28 an ounce for something that's 12 ounces in an auction.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's one of them more niche market type things, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a specialty collector.
Yeah.
Lighters.
That's not our
NASCAR. There are people that will collect lighters and they're rabid about collecting certain lighters, but you also have the NASCAR aspect. So you've got two different, collectors, and there's probably a cross in there somewhere. And then you've got people that just collect Ronson. So like some people only collect Zippo, some people collect Ronson, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
Set up the free
like
eBay
I've said,
shop. They do have a free eBay.
Yeah.
I agree with Rhonda. I've said multiple times when people are weighing things, jewelry, I'm like, why are you weighing it? Are you going to scrap it? Because that's the only time you need to know what the weight of something is, I mean, when I buy silver to make things with, the price of my silver items that I'm purchasing, that purchase price is based on the price of silver per troy ounce, just like gold would be. But, that's why I buy small things.
All the small things. Well, you can buy small things, but you get gifted big things.
Yeah, whatever.
Lovely.
I'm kind of over that whole joke right now. That'll be the one package I hope someone steals.
You can imagine it.
Leave it outside. Beg to say free.
A little kid, and he said, "Mom, look what I found! I found a joystick."
Right. Someone's controller broke. Yeah.
Oh my
I found
word.
that thing for the top of your joystick that was broken.
Rhonda, yeah. Dog, my hand, thanks. It's clean now. Go away. Go on, go down. Oh. Ow.
Right.
My back.
I don't know about that, Rhonda.
Every once in a while when I sit, I have to just lay back and stretch my back out the other way. And I did that earlier, and it sounded like my back was full of Rice Krispies. It was just snap, snap, pop, crackle, pop, all the way up my back. I was like, ow. Yeah. Willow was tired. She got in a car accident today, and she was hurting, so she might not be on.
Big rig?
Yeah, she got rear-ended by a big rig.
Yeah.
Luckily, I mean, not luck. It's not lucky, but luckily, what she was at a stop sign, and she went to creep up further to see around, shrubs and bushes and stuff. And apparently, all the big rig driver saw was her moving, so he started moving and wasn't paying attention, and banged into the back of her car. So, yeah.
Well, at least he wasn't going very fast.
Yeah. And so her back is foobar right now. She did get checked out, and they didn't find anything physically wrong. It's just going to be bumps, bruises. Her sister has a whiplash because her sister was in the car too. So it's, shock value. I mean, Willow's already got a bad back and all of that. And I feel so bad because she just got her shots to make her back feel better. And this kind of thing will send that back a few days before it kicks back in. Shock value. I mean, it's like there are times when I was walking, so long ago, and I'd not be paying attention, accidentally bump into the door jamb with my shoulder or something, and that jolt would set my back off for like 3 or 4 days. Bad. Yeah. So.
Well, it could have been a lot worse, though.
Still, what you got to remember, that could affect anybody mentally as well.
Yeah.
It's not just physical, it's mental.
Oh,
and
yeah.
My mom rear-ended somebody.
She was all over it.
Oh,
Willow was all over it. The old boy driver was trying to say, okay, car's fine, no damage, et cetera, and he was trying to jump ship and go ahead and pull off, and she was already had her notebook out and writing down a license plate number, truck number, trailer number, mud flaps, the whole 9 yards, putting down his description, and was calling the cops to report it.
Yep. Yeah, that adrenaline crash sucks. I've been in car accidents, and it's not pretty. Matter of fact, I was in a car accident that ended up causing my miscarriage. So
yeah, that's why she came home when she was eating. Like, you could see the adrenaline dump. Like,
that adrenaline comes down, you crash hard.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why she's snoring, getting some Z's.
Yeah, she took her pain medication and her muscle relaxer and got something to eat and everything, and she's like, okay, it's time for me to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's not normally Willow. Willow will normally sit and she'll deal through it, but you see this really fast.
There was a car accident on the highway near where I lived when I was 19, and I had my daughter in the car, and I saw it happen ahead of me, and the car flipped right off the highway and ended up like down an embankment, and everybody just kept driving, and I pulled over and went and stayed with them until the ambulance came, and it was not hot. My daughter was not sitting in a hot car. Don't panic. And I did lock the doors so nobody could steal her, I was like, But my dad was pissed, saying, if you had touched her, she could have sued you and you should have gotten involved. And I looked at him, I said, so if your granddaughter and I were in a car accident like that, you would want everybody to just ignore us and keep driving by. The girl was like 17 years old. She had just gotten her license, and someone bumped her and basically did a pit maneuver on her, not on purpose, but they kept going, and her car hit and just rolled. I was like, so you're telling me that this very terrified 17-year-old, and me and your granddaughter should be left on the side of the road to just rot with nobody helping us? I mean, it took the ambulance a half an hour to get there. The girl was terrified and pinned in the car. Luckily, there was no smoke or gas leaking, or I would have risked it, and I would have gotten her out of the car and risked getting sued, because I'd rather have her paralyzed than burned to death alive. You know what I mean? So, but my father never mentioned it again. But I mean, I didn't expect him to come home and say, hey, I helped somebody today that was in a car accident, and him go, why did you do that? Because it's the right thing to do? What the hell? You know, so yeah. And we did have somebody in our area that was in a car accident, and people pulled him out, and he ended up paralyzed from the waist down. And the doctors had said that it was because of the way they pulled him out of the vehicle. But his car was leaking gas, and it was on fire. And like, I don't know, like a minute after they got him out of the car caught on fire. So he would have burned to death, burned alive. And he sued them. He sued the people that helped him. You know? So it's like, okay. But
me and Lenny were in an accident the year we got married, and we were the cream between the Oreos.
Yeah.
Where I messed up my back.
So
car was totaled.
Never been in an accident, but I've been in cars when things have happened.
No, I mean, I've been in accidents, and I've witnessed accidents, and I've helped every time if I could, even if it's just to hold their hand and talk to them and keep them calm, you know. And I honestly will tell you, even with missing my leg, if I had to go down an embankment with, you know, a leg that's not meant for that kind of thing, I'd still do it if somebody, you know, was in that situation. So it's just how I am. I can only imagine. Yeah, I know, John. You know, I've never been stuck in a car that's been in an accident where, you know, there was nobody around or any help wasn't available right away, or, you know, I wasn't okay enough to be able to be all right. But I can put myself in that position of being terrified and alone and not knowing if anybody's coming to help, you know. So if I can help alleviate even a little bit of that, I will do it.
John says, let's not talk about back injuries. Cody knows Jen's story.
Yeah.
So the worst one I've come across is obviously Squishy.
So I'm glad that Willow is okay. I know she's going to be sore for days, you know, but I'm glad it wasn't a lot worse. Because when all she comes up with is, oh, we got rear-ended by a big wreck, all I'm thinking is her car going, you know, like in the movies or something.
Or, I mean, anything. At least she was able to get out.
You heard Rhonda. Change the mood now. Do it, Flippy.
Eh?
Rhonda said, let's change the mood now. Now.
I'm not the only one in there.
Yeah, but it's your channel, so go ahead. You're in charge. Do it.
Oh, well, I'm in charge of this one.
Do it.
No. You do it.
I don't want to do it. I'm tired.
Bag of dicks. There you go. Change it.
I'm tired. I have a headache.
Yeah, well, it's been 9 hours, so I'm
Whose fault's that?
Not mine. Blame Lenny. I was waiting for him most of the day.
We told you that we would let you know and you could go back live. You didn't listen.
Rhonda, you freaking magpie. She's all like, shiny things.
No, she's asked me to show her some pretties.
I know what she's doing.
I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to open it.
Fluffy's not allowed to do something and he's listening? Intriguing.
Wow.
Well, I got a nice bear out of it.
That is not a bear. It's a monkey.
It's a monkey.
He calls all plushies. He calls bears, which I appreciate, but it throws people off because it's not a bear.
No.
You ain't his mama. You're the one telling him to show you shiny things. Who's being the mama? Don't you yell at me, woman.
Bam!
There, the mood has changed.
Yeah, it's gone from fucking sad and depressed to bam!
Ron said, show us things from last night. She missed half of it. LOL.
That means I'm going to go into the sea.
Oh, Lord, I think a child's sleepwalking.
Don't let him walk on the NASCARs.
Actually, Rhonda, there is things I can show. But it means untangling.
What's wrong, baby?
Well, there's also things he can show that would end up on RedTube. We don't want to see that anyway.
Hey, I actually was going to upload a video ages ago of what I did onto RedTube because apparently you get money for it. But then I lost the phone and.
Perv.
What?
What?
What you doing, you skinned? It's in the mood.
He sits on that thing like such a lady, doesn't he? Very ladylike. You're so delicate and fluffy. You're gonna wear that dress really well.
Oh, yes.
Is that the crazy train runner?
Ooh, trains.
Ooh, trains.
Ooh, who's got monkeys? I like trains and monkeys. Jimmy, show us some shiny things.
Jamie's like, I ain't moving.
Jamie brought all those cars in today, so Jamie's back is hurting.
Jimmy, go to bed.
Nope.
Come on, plenty of room.
I have a 3-year-old in my bed.
This is why I'm telling you, you should have just cleaned out one of the kids' rooms. They never sleep in them anyway.
Sarah does, but Drew doesn't.
Then he doesn't need a room. Fluffy, quit that shit. You're so full of shit.
Just sitting
My
here
cat
shaking
just squeaked
my
like
head.
air going out of a balloon.
Oh,
and it
you
was
missed
not
it
her ass.
earlier. You missed it earlier. Wendy was on live, and me and Willow was just talking to her, and then all of a sudden, obviously Jack, Wendy's partner, sneezed, and she was sitting on camera doing this, stroking the cat. So I had it up close and looking, and honestly, the cat just went straight at the camera. It was hilarious. Go back and watch it.
I feel bad for their animals.
Honestly, it was a.
Seriously, he needs a HEPA filter, like duct tape to his ass or something.
No, it was a sneeze.
Oh, well.
If it was a fart, the cat would have run off.
Just wrap him up like a mummy.
Yeah, Jack, it was funny. Yeah. What to do? What to do? We don't like.
Well, that didn't work out like I thought it would.
You what?
I went to lay back to stretch my back out. I didn't realize my dog was laying that close. I laid back and she's like, whoop, on the side of my face. I'm like, I've been slimed. Silly dog.
I've got slime.
I know. I don't care.
I bought it for the Funko auction. Along with them clackers.
Clackers.
Those are weapons.
Huh?
Now, the two balls and the light clack together when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
No, like that. See, you're thinking about bag of dicks again.
Time.
You know, you turn your hand around, it feels like somebody else is doing it.
See, you're thinking about bags of dicks again.
No, I wasn't. Just one at a time, not a whole bag. I was talking to you.
Chewing a brick. Either way, it'll lose the teeth.
Sarah likes slime.
Tim, you better be careful what you say, and she up close to you to be, you know, she smack you, it's gonna hurt.
My granddaughter makes slime. Can you make slime?
Yeah, you can make slime.
Can you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What is it? Glue. Baking soda? Is it baking soda?
I don't know. I don't make slime.
Contact solution.
My children had never cleaned up after themselves, so there was no way they were making slime. Nope.
They have Play-Doh, but I don't like the slime. They can play with Play-Doh, but I don't like slime.
Yeah.
Any news on
Which
whether
one do they use borax in?
Probably
Do
the
what?
slime. Borax. There's
Yeah,
one that you. Yeah, I think that's the slime.
Yeah. I was going to say, Jimmy, have you checked on where the things are yet?
Yes, I have. Same place they were this morning.
They're still in the distribution center.
Ours are still in transit as of the 28th.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think yours are still in surprised I haven't gotten this number memorized yet.
Right.
For some reason, it won't save it into my search.
Stick it in something that you can copy and paste it from.
Yeah, I need to. Still in transit. From 9 o'clock this morning.
Cool.
I think everything else has been delivered.
Yep.
Until I get these cars boxed up.
Mm-hmm.
My son has apparently given up on gaming. That was short and sweet. Most I slept through most of it.
It did get quiet.
He's now playing. He's playing music.
He's either died or he's given up on the fact that his teammates keep killing him.
I don't know. Well, it wasn't his teammates that were killing him. Well, they were killing him by not helping protect him, but they weren't the ones firing on him. But see, the thing is that the people that he usually games with, his friend Jason and Hector and Dorothea, they don't get out of work until, well, Hector and Dorothea should be home about now. And then Jason gets home about 2:30, 3 o'clock, because he's the one that gives my son the ride home. So the gaming might re-ensue. But right now, he's just playing music.
Oh, I would absolutely love living by a train track.
No, you would not.
Yeah, I would.
I've done it, and it's annoying, especially when it's 2 o'clock in the morning and they blow the whistle right outside your freaking window.
Lenny's mom lives less than a mile from train tracks. And on a clear night, you can hear the train where we live, and we're probably about a mile and a half, 2 miles from the track.
That's not near train tracks. Near train tracks is when you can throw a rock out your window and it lands on the tracks.
I know, that's what I would love.
And I've done that twice, and both times it absolutely sucked.
I love trains, so it wouldn't bother me.
I mean, having that damn whistle blow, you know, in 2 o'clock in the morning. And then the second place we lived was a place where they hooked the trains up. So we had train, and it's like bang, like this, and it sounds like things explode. No, that sucked. Just saying. Don't do it.
You're talking about a train yard.
No, it's not a train yard.
Oh, he's back.
It's just a section of the train that this one company uses that they hook up more cars or they offload, which is still as load, just as noisy.
Mm-hmm.
We now live about half a mile away from that house, and I can still hear them, but it's not as bad.
Rhonda's literally right across the street from the track.
Yeah, both places that I live near train tracks, I could open my window and throw a rock and hit metal from the tracks. It was horrible.
Cool.
Currently 3 blocks away.
Well, believe it or not, at the end of my garden is actually a train track.
Are they used?
On a daily basis. It's the main line to Edinburgh. Worst thing about it, there's no fence at the bottom. So you literally walk down the hill and you're actually on the line.
We have a lot of dud tracks around here. They're not used at all because they're so old.
Yeah. The only reason you can't hear them because the trains go past that fucking fast. It's like, on.
Lenny, Rhonda wants to know what you're doing.
He's contemplating. Oh, he's still faffing around with his silver.
No, I'm trying to clean it. There was a piece of flint actually stuck in the little flint hole.
So he's cleaning his shiny bits.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can get it working, it'd be worth more. If I can't get it working,
Yes, Rhonda, still
scrapped. What? Razzing me about it because I'm playing with this damn thing?
Regardless of whether it works or not, it would still be a good piece for sale if you put it in the right market.
Yep.
And you need to get these cars up before your son wakes up in the morning and rummages through them.
Amen on that one.
Because he's already been very interested in them.
Dear, go into the dining room.
You've still got them under the table.
Yeah.
John
all I can see is Drew sitting under the table in the morning.
Right? John had gotten the Star Wars Hot Wheels, the droids, and the little bus and all that. He was so excited to get these Hot Wheels, and he had them in bag on the bookcase, and they were up high enough. I mean, Talon was like 3, and he couldn't reach them. Yeah, well, Talon learned how to climb, and they woke up in the morning, and he was playing with all the cars, and John threw a fit, and I said, you should have put those away in a box somewhere, or put them in your trunk with locks. And I'm like, no, that's your fault. Don't yell at him for that. And John's the one who got him addicted to Hot Wheels. So I was like, you created that monster. He's like, yeah, I own that. He's like, okay.
Don't stress about this, but if I don't hurry up and get these cars in boxes, sealed, ready to go, Drew will have them all open. Fluffy's seen him with cars. It ain't gonna. They won't last long.
No.
That's why I've sent them some.
But they're not here yet.
They're on the way.
I know, but I
can't kick the postman up the butt any quicker.
No, we put a crate between the front seat and their seats. And Drew starts doing one of these numbers in the box and starts pulling them out. And I'm like, no.
That's why they had to give him a car in the back to.
Yeah, that doesn't work either. It only distracts him for just so long. And he's like, what else is in here?
Yeah, because he likes the 18-wheelers.
Mm.
And that was what was up there with him, and I didn't think about it.
Best thing to do is put them in a room and shut the door.
Problem is all of our rooms are conjoined, other than Sarah's.
I was going to say the child or the Hot Wheels.
Both.
Don't take parenting advice from Fluffy. Absolutely not.
No, the one that doesn't have a child.
Can't.
He's over there molesting, stuffed animals and stuff, and calling them all bears. Don't take advice from him.
Can't have a child. Not want and doesn't.
We didn't say you didn't want one. We said you don't have any. Don't be too sensitive there, big man.
Mm.
Now, I can gladly send you my two.
Right?
I
Lenny was trying to give me the little man the other day. I was like, oh, he's so cute. And Lenny was like, you want him? No.
He's probably got, what size crate is that, Lenny? He's got 20 or 30 gallon crate. Half full of Hot Wheels.
Be full by when he gets the box house on them.
He loves Hot Wheels. Those will go in his backpack, and he'll say, "These are my new cars." I can already see it.
We used to mess with Talon because he would line all his cars up, and I'd walk over and put my finger on one of them and move it out of a line, and he'd be like, "Whoa!" He'd get so mad at me, and I'd be like, "Yeah, you're not,
That's true."
And there's no symptoms
Oh
of
my
autism
God,
here
that
whatsoever.
was Damon.
Yeah. Yeah, Talon definitely shows signs here and there of, autistic signs. Not, I mean, he would be like really high. I mean, it was because of his lead levels, and she won't get him tested. And I think if they could figure out where he is on the scale, that it would be easier to orient his teaching, his lessons and stuff. But she won't get him tested, so nothing I can do. Same with my daughter, my grandson. Same thing, but she won't get him tested because
I had my son tested for everything under the sun, every spectrum of autism, because we thought at first maybe he might be Asperger's, high functioning autism. And they thought, they did say he might possibly have a touch of autism, but most of it was ADHD, and he had anxiety, of course, and he definitely is ODD and OCD, and he was just a hot mess. He was in and out of the hospitals from the time he was 6 years old until goodness knows when. He hasn't had a hospital stay in years. He's no longer medicated.
Yeah, my son's off his medication. I knew my son was hyper. I mean, I saw other people's kids. Stop it, Fluffy. I saw other people's kids, and I started getting like my mom. Well, he's a boy. Well, what the hell does that have to do with it? You know what I mean? And boys will be boys, and I'm like, nah, that's bullshit. So I knew he was hyper, but I didn't know he had the impulsive destructive disorder, which did explain a lot. So he was on medication until he was about 17, and then he weaned himself off it. Because being an adult in South Carolina, is when you're 17, you can make legal decisions for yourself. And he was like, I am done with medication. And he's done really well, except for the raging thing, and a bit of attitude every day.
Sarah's actually diagnosed ADD. And they've tried to put her on meds, but I won't let them.
Well, the thing that pissed me off is when the kids went into foster care, they changed his medication to an ADD. Well, they changed his medication from the Adderall to Ritalin.
Mm-hmm.
And I had already told him he couldn't take Ritalin. It turned him into a locomotive and he would wreck the place. I said, do not switch his medication. They didn't even consult with his psychiatrist. Their shrinks just switched him. And he wrecked the place. And then they were like, well, you can't see him for 3 weeks. We have to find another place for him. And I was like, you're not punishing me and my child because you people screwed up. And I called my attorney and I got to see him the next 2 days.
This is where he sleeps on the night when I'm in bed.
See, my animals can't do that with me or I wouldn't be able to move at all in the morning. But then their psychiatrist made the great decision that my son was bipolar. My son is not bipolar. They put him on bipolar medication, including Seroquel. He was 11 years old. Seroquel is not meant for anyone under the age of 18. Has never been tested on people, well, at the time, had not been tested on anyone under the age of 18. And the other one, I can't remember what the medication was, but it also was not for anyone under 18. And the dosages that they gave him, I mean, they put my son on 50 milligrams of Seroquel at night, and there are adults that don't even that take 25 milligrams. I mean, adult dosage when they start off is like 25. They put my 11-year-old on 50 milligrams of Seroquel. And the medications he was on were known to cause weight gain. My kid gained 90 pounds in 3 weeks. An 11-year-old, 90 pounds in 3 weeks. I did not recognize my own child.
Damien was never on Seroquel. For nighttime, in order to make him sleep, he was on Trazodone.
Yeah.
And his highest dose was 150 milligrams just to get that boy to sleep.
But he was having night terrors, and he would, was miserable, and with the weight gain, and then when his caseworker at the time said it doesn't cause weight gain and there's no side effects from this medication, I'm like, what are you, a fucking moron? There are side effects if you take too much Tylenol. I'm like, do you not research the medication that your cases go on? I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? I was pissed. And I threw a fit in the DSS offices because they just willy-nilly put him on this. I was like, what did his psychiatrist say? And they're like, well, we didn't consult a psychiatrist. I'm like, are you fucking insane? I'm like, if somebody is under a psychiatrist's care, you consult with their, oh my God. And the psychiatrist was pissed. She reported the DSS psychiatrist to the Board of Health, medical board and all that. She reported them because after she ripped them a new asshole while we were in her office when we told her. But yeah, it took me a while to get him off those meds because he had to be weaned off them slowly. And then we got him back, but yeah. it chemically altered his system. His metabolism was chemically altered. He can not get the weight off. And I mean, he could if he really worked for it. But he was like 70 pounds when he was, 11 years old. He was teeny tiny. And now, he would have to work extra hard to be able to get that off now, whereas before he could eat like a horse and not gain a pound. So DSS physically did damage to my child,
They wanted to throw Sarah on meds, and I said, no, if we can alter it by therapy, I'm going to do that before I put her on meds.
Yeah, no, my son was out of control to a dangerous level when he was 2.5. I had been asking them to test him. It was a cat. It was Onyx. Shush. She hears my son moving around. I had been asking them to test him, and they said we don't do that until they're about 5 years old. And I was only getting about 45 minutes of sleep a night. I couldn't take it anymore. And then one night he got up, and apparently my brain said, "You're not getting up," and I didn't wake up. And my son went down and decided that the fish we had needed to be fed. And my husband, in all his infinite wisdom, had put the fish tank on the top of the entertainment center over the TV. My son took a VCR tape, dunked it in the fish tank after dumping the entire container of food in there. So he took the VCR tape, dunked it in there, and then stuck it back in the VCR. And then he decided that the dog needed to go out. And so he let the dog out of his crate. Rhonda, yes, that was my cat Onyx. And he opened the back door. He climbed up on a chair to undo the safety latch at the top, and he opened the back door and just opened the door and let the dog out. And I lived in this city, and we were right around the corner, right across the street from an on-ramp that went into a connector for the highway, and that's where the dog headed. Luckily, my daughter heard all the commotion at the door, and she come running in, mommy, Johnny's going outside. And I'm like, oh, what? You know what I mean? I was like, so I caught him as he was going down the walkway of our apartment complex. He was about halfway to the street. He would have been out on the highway. So yeah, it was
really comfy.
And then when I brought him in to get to his doctor's appointment, and I was telling him that he needed to behave because he's throwing things, and I'm like, behave, and he's not listening. I was like, I will sit you in a chair and I will sit on you to make you behave. The receptionist piped up with, ma'am, we don't talk to children like that here. Really? Okay. So
Well, I've had people look at me like I'm the devil when I go up and I pop. More Drew than I don't think we had to do it much with Sarah, but I have to pop him on the butt.
Yeah.
To get his attention. And they look at me like I'm the devil, and I'm like, it's either that or you deal with him.
Well, after that little tidbit of wisdom from the receptionist, I was like, all right, I can do that. So I sat there, and my son's running all over the waiting room, and women. There were a couple of parents in there that were like taking their babies out of harm's way, and he's just climbing the walls, and I'm sitting there going, "Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that!" in a very monotone tone of voice because I didn't want to get in trouble for raising my voice to my child. Well, the nurse came in, opened the door to call someone's name, and my son was right through that open door like a cat. When you finally open a door, he was gone. And I was like, come back. You're not supposed to do that. He got into the receptionist area where the records are, everybody's files are. All you saw was paper flying up in the air. And I'm like, you shouldn't do that. The receptionist, the nurses in there are like, oh my God. I was like, you shouldn't talk to a child like that. He then escaped into the doctor's office itself. Needless to say, it took them 2 weeks to put everything back together and in order. 2 weeks during a period of less than 15 minutes.
That's what they get.
And the nurse come back in and looked at me and goes, could you come with us? And I'm like, sure. So I went back there and they had a nurse pinning my son to an exam table. I was like, do you really think you should be treating a child like that? Because it was the same nurse that had told me we don't talk to children like that. And she just looked at me like, oh my God. It was so funny.
You're my boy.
That's priceless, Cody.
You see this? The big sook. Pulling his little tits off. You can go to bed soon. Oh, enjoying that. Enjoying that.
You know how you were saying that people look at you like you've got two heads, Jamie?
Mm-hmm.
When you just, bop Drew on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go to the store or out with my children, when my daughters were young, and I would give them the lecture in the vehicle before we even got out. Don't touch anything.
We do that all the time.
Don't ask for anything. Don't act a fool, and I won't have to bust your butt. They would start acting up, and I'd look at them and I would tell them in a very matter-of-factly voice where everybody could hear me. I am your mother, and I am not afraid to beat your ass right here in front of God and everybody, and I don't care. You should see the looks I got. People are like, oh my God.
I got it when I was little.
So did I.
Shit, I went into a damn grocery store, decided to partake of the buffet. My daddy looked at me and said, boy, when we get home, your ass is mine. I said, no, you're not. That was the worst thing I could have ever said.
My oldest daughter, after my parents moved to South Carolina with my kid, Simmy turn. Off you go. Time for Simmy go out. They would come up once a year to visit, and they'd bring her back to visit me. And we were at me, my mom, and my oldest daughter and my younger daughter, because it was girls' day out at the mall, which I was never big on the mall, but my mom thought I should be, so that's what we did. We were at a restaurant, and Desiree ordered something, and of course, Kayla, being, I'm going to be like my big sister, ordered the same thing, and then when it came to the table, Desiree was like, I don't want to eat that. And it was like macaroni and cheese or something, kid food. She was 9. And I was like, you'll eat what you ordered because your grandmother's paying for it. You'll eat it. And she's like, I don't have to, and you can't make me. I was like, girl, don't make me spank your ass in front of all these people. She goes, you can't. They'll call the cops. And I was like, anybody that wants to argue with me about spanking this child will get put over the table and spanked too, because I got no qualms about that. And everybody in the restaurant was like, yeah, she ate her dinner.
Jackson fat bastard. Go go see.
There you go.
The categories.
Well, in South Carolina, it is still legal to spank as long as it's within the underwear line. It's not with an object. As long as it's not with an object, you don't leave welts, bruises, or there's no blood drawn.
As long as there is no marks left, you can spank them in the U.S.
I like a good spanking.
We know, Fluffy.
Really, Fluff?
Wow.
John did too. It's okay, Fluffy. John actually got a kick out of a keychain because I had one of those leather keychains with all the fringe. And one day I was joking around. I smacked him with it. He went, "Oh!" I'm like, "Oh my god!" Yeah. I won't tell you what happened after that. So, happy memories. I still have that keychain somewhere. Every time I find it going through stuff, John would be like, yeah, I'm like, yeah. His wife couldn't understand why he walked out of the room with such a big smile on his face just from seeing the keychain. She was like, what are you grinning about? He goes, nothing. Any hint of the past between John and I, and she would get very upset. Understandably so, I imagine, But never been the kind of person to get jealous like that, so I can understand where she's coming from, but from my point of view, I would have been fine with it. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Did Rhonda fall asleep?
Rhonda, did you fall asleep? She just said hi to Lee. Oh yeah, Kristen, it's called the pressure point. We learned to use that real quick with my son in stores. Mm-hmm.
Good boy.
Of course, then he decided to do the whole dramatic drop and scream thing, and we'd be like, "What are you doing?" Like,
what's wrong with you?
We're like, "Child, if you don't get out and stop being so dramatic all over the store, you're going back out in the car." Yeah, you, Rhonda.
I need to go lick the lizard back in a minute.
Alrighty then. Hello.
I'm surprised he ain't going to drop dead. He told us he was going to do about 2 hour mow. I don't know how many hours ago.
Thank you. You're welcome. And that was my baby boy. My baby boy.
It's about like my grandmother. When she passed away, she was 93 years old. My daddy, better than 6 foot tall, over 200 and some odd pounds, was her baby. And to her last day, that was her baby.
Yep.
And he's bigger than all his siblings.
Hold on. He brought me some water.
Lenny is
He
still
does
busy
stuff without me
concentrating
asking.
over there.
Yeah, he's concentrating on whatever. Yeah, he does spontaneously nice things every once in a while, That's why I don't understand. I mean, his nature is to be fun, to be nice, you know. So when he's not, it kind of throws me.
Lenny, are you still tinkering with your Ronson?
I was actually getting ready to ask you about that. What are
Is that what they call it these days?
Who the hell's got the speaker?
Huh?
That was your wife's chair.
I think she needs some WD-40.
That's not a very old chair.
I think she needs to go to the toilet.
That was very southern. I think she needs some WD-40.
Well, he's broke his chair, and his was newer than mine.
Get some duct tape. That'll fix it.
No, that's if it needs to not move.
Yeah,
Well,
it needs to move so I can lay back.
If it's not moving, then it can't squeak, right? So it still fixes the problem.
Okay, well then we have to lean it back.
Ron, it said WD-40 that bitch. Yeah, Gary going live in 30 minutes.
Who?
Gary. Because he's doing the whole auction thing with them. That we've only been talking about all day.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't hear any of that.
T and Donna are doing I think it's a T and Donna, like a weekend-long auction or something, and they're doing it on different people's channels. You have to switch to other people's channels after so long. And from 1 a.m. Eastern time to 6 a.m. Eastern time, it's Gary.
What is that, Gary?
Yep.
Wow.
Do we know any other Garys? I don't know any other Garys.
Me either.
I know a few, but yeah.
Hey,
That's
John,
right.
Gorilla Tape or Glue. Look, John's still hanging in with you guys.
That's out.
And he's got to be down here with us in the morning.
Right, John? Go get some damn sleep. What are you doing?
Don't leave me hanging, John.
To the left or to the right?
Well, normally with women, they just hang straight down. Unless they're laying on their back. You know?
She got Tina and she's watching NASCAR.
Because we're going to borrow his truck and shove all this stuff in his truck.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Kristen. Gary L. But we always say Gary L. because Gary is Gary and Gary L is Gary L.
Yeah, that's right. Gary the Chetty.
He said wrapping invoices. Aren't you supposed to wrap packages and send invoices? Just asking for a friend. Because if you're wrapping invoices, you're going to be there a while.
Oh, you're supposed
He's only about an hour
level of
from us,
sarcasm
so
in
it's not too bad.
Get your shit together, gentlemen. He might have meant wrapping up invoices, like finishing them. But that's not what he said.
That link is paying fucking rent.
But I'm not there. Sales. 3 nights of sales. It's not 3 nights of sales. It's 3 nights of sales. I hate it when people interchange those words. They're not the same word. They don't mean the same.
Or selling.
Yeah. Thank you. I can't help it. I'm like grammar Nazi, grammar and spelling. I can't help it. My mom used to make me do those extra workbooks after I was done with my homework, and she really liked the English ones. So I always had to do extra, and she would quiz me. My mom would quiz me on the little workbook things, and I had like a 10th grade reading level when I was in the 8th grade. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah. 4 more of them.
John, you can get hyper all you want, but you
But
gotta
when
have
I start
something
wearing
right,
mine,
not
when I
me.
get it, then I'll find out if anybody wants one.
Fluffy, we already saw them. Yes.
No, I didn't see that.
You didn't see those? Where have you been?
Messing with NASCAR.
Yeah, it's not the first day you
It's
showed.
even got on the top of the necklace where it's marked like handmade written.
Cool.
It's cool.
Don't make you get hyper. You'd have to be on live for everybody to see you get hyper, John, because if you're hyper at home without being live, then nobody knows. Ah. Ha ha. And nobody has to make you get hyper. You're just hyper.
I don't care if he gets hyper as long as he gets the stuff moved tomorrow.
Be hyper tomorrow.
What about some Hot Wheels?
Some NASCAR Hot Wheels.
No, just some normal ones. I need to get some fucking space in this place.
Wait a minute. Did you not see what's coming to my house?
Yeah, that's why I need to get space and get some money to buy more to send to your house.
I'm going to start rejecting the packages.
Return the sender.
Address unknown. I do have
Sorry,
a pair
that was
of
the first thing that popped into my head.
You should have seen the Jordans I was going to. You should have seen the Jordans I was going to put up.
Yeah, I love Fluffy because he gets so hyped up about so many different things, and with me it's like until it's something that I like jewelry or BB-8 or Star Wars or something. I'm like, or Lady Death. I'm like, if it was like Hot Wheels or even most plushies, I'm like, I get jewelry and I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, what jewelry? What?
Depends on what kind of jewelry.
But he gets so excited about everything, and that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We love you, Fluffy.
No, I gotta admit, I was actually really excited with the NASCAR.
They all got excited about the NASCAR. You couldn't hear a damn thing over all of them talking over each other.
Why do you think we all started talking in the chat?
That's just like a normal day in this chat.
No, not with the females.
Mm.
Usually you guys are outnumbered over
Go
here.
back and watch previous lives. We're lucky we get to talk.
Yeah, right. Usually I'm in the middle of a sentence. I've been talking about something for a couple of minutes, and you just start talking in the middle of my sentence like that. See? You dick.
Well, I was rephrasing what you said. You said talk a couple of minutes. You mean hours.
Nothing but love, baby.
Yeah, do it right.
What about Small Wheels?
No.
Yeah, useless.
I got enough blasted cars in this house already.
What about some video games?
She is not useless just because she doesn't want to buy more stuff, okay? They're broke right now. They bought all them damn NASCARs.
Got that right. I had to go rob Peter to pay Paul.
Who's Peter?
And there he goes with the pixie sticks again.
Well,
Too much sugar.
So he needs that for the next 2 hours, otherwise he'll fall asleep. I'm sorry, Fluffy. Were you saying something?
No, I'd never be able to see anything on my own channel. That's why I love.
I mean, it sucks when people start talking when you're already talking, doesn't it?
That's why I love doing auctions. Or like on the
You don't
Monday.
need that to stay awake. Go grab a Mountain Dew.
Mountain Spew, yuck.
We actually don't drink sodas.
What?
Okay, so grab some coffee.
You can't say it's because of the sugar content. He's sucking back a tube full of sugar.
We don't do sodas.
Why?
Coffee.
Coffee. Sodas.
Coffee.
Pessy.
If I drink a soda, it's once in a blue moon.
Have you ever seen the comedian Fluffy's thing about the Mexican commercials? How they're like all sexualized, and then you're sitting there and you're getting all turned on and horny, and then it's like, Pepsi. Yeah. And you're like, I need a Pepsi.
I've just went with Pepsi.
Guess what, Tina?
And it's true. Mexican commercials do that. They are so sexually oriented no matter what they're selling.
Hang on. Kristen sending pictures out. I want one.
What are we sending pictures of?
Nakedness.
Fluffy.
What?
No nakedness.
Hey, Tina.
What?
Guess what?
I don't know. No, his brother who?
Ron Melrose in heavy silver plate with exquisitely fashioned rose band. This is an ad from the 1950s. It's a 1954 ad. Ronson Classic Table Cigarette Lighter.
And is that what it is, or is it NASCAR?
Melrose silver plate.
Well, there you go.
It's the exact lighter.
Cool.
Awesome.
The thing is it's not magnetic.
Oh, cool. Ram's head. Nice.
So would that be silver plate over pewter?
It could be over anything. Unless they tell you what it's plated over. Most of them would use either a copper or a bronze. It's backwards. It's backwards, Fluffy. There you go. No, Rondo, you should not. There, Fluffy, now you have the pictures. Cat, really? Stop.
It's purple.
Yay, purple. Cat is harassing the dog again.
You should go with it.
Yay.
The dangly bits.
Dangly bits. Nice.
That's Avon.
You know, the cat knows that she annoys the dog when she does the whole rub up against her thing, because as soon as I touch the cat runs away. I'm not hitting her, I'm just touching her. Like, she's like, oh, and she's gone. Okay.
Make your own bracelets.
Huh, don't you, Trouble? You little instigator, you. She an instigator. Or Marty girl.
These are what they call hypoallergenic.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's for people with sensitive skin.
It's funny. Got my ears pierced when I was 12 years old. The holes in my ears have never closed.
This is 4 earrings, by the way.
The earrings that you use to pierce your ears with in my ears.
Piercing studs
now. Yeah. Because they make my ears sore.
I actually have to keep those in unless I'm wearing dress earrings for a short period of time. Otherwise, my holes will close up.
I fell victim to the girl that had to practice piercing cartilage at the jewelry counter at our Walmart when I was working LP there. for the brief period of time that Walmart decided to do cartilage, and then they decided there was way too many issues that people had with that, so they stopped. But when she was having to practice, she was trying to recruit everyone. So I was like, fine. And she did my right side fine. My left side, she screwed up, and it ended up getting infected, so I had to take it out. So I still have, I had to put a gold-filled loop in it, a gold-filled captured bead in that, because the one that she put in there, the little stud, was getting bad. So I had to get the infection out, and then, but the one over here was cockeyed and it was all messed up. So, but I still have the hole. I had to take it out when I had to have all the scans and x-rays and whatnot and surgery when I was in the hospital. It's in my backpack. It's still in my backpack. I never put it back in because every time I got out of the hospital, 3 months later, I was back in, and that thing's a pain in the ass to put in and out when your fingers are numb and you're trying to hold on to a little tiny bead, you know?
Yeah.
I never put my nipple ring back in either.
I went and professionally got my nose pierced, and I found out the hard way that I touched my face up very, very much.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yep, nope, this ain't gonna last.
The only thing I could think of, the only thing I could think of with nose piercings is like, that's going to be really attractive when you sneeze. You know what I mean?
It wasn't
You
that.
do know I've got my nose pierced, don't you?
I do know that.
Yeah.
It doesn't come out when you sneeze.
I didn't say it came out when you sneeze. I did have some magnetic nose piercing, quote unquote piercing thing that I used, and that was interesting for a while, but I grew out of it. It wasn't a me look, so I was like, nope. Facial piercing's not my thing, I guess.
I did that back then. I always wanted my nose pierced, and I went and got it done in 2010. It lasted for a hot minute, and I'm like, okay, I touched my face too much.
Yeah. Well, I had gotten my tongue pierced for my birthday. I went to a studio and I had that done. And
I like that. Pretty.
Then when I had to go to court for John, and I was possibly going to have to talk to the judge, I figured that it wouldn't go in his favor if I'm talking to him and I have tongue piercing. So I took it out. It healed up like nothing. Like within an hour, that hole sealed up. And I was like, shit. So like a year later, I went and I had it done again, but my teeth were getting real bad, and having metal in your mouth clanking against broken teeth was not fun. So I just took it out and said, no, I'm done with that.
Yeah, that was never a piercing I wanted.
And other than that, I have 2 holes in each of my lobes, and I have the cartilage, and then I have my nipple pierced.
Yeah, no, that's not one I wanted either.
John did those for me. And again, the left one got screwed up and got really badly infected. The right one got sort of infected. But it wasn't when he did them. They healed up fine when he did them. It was when I started working, and I guess I was moving around too much, and it irritated everything. And sore nipples when you have to move and wear clothes is not a good thing. So, so the left one I took out and I kept the right one.
Nipple piercing was not one that I ever wanted. Number one, super sensitive breasts, no. And
I got little charms for my nipple ring and everything. I had little the triquetra, the little Celtic knot, and I had little tiny garnets, and I had a sapphire, little dangly bits in sterling silver. See, I could do the charms in silver, but I couldn't do the ring in silver. I had to have stainless steel or gold. Yeah.
I had a gold one like that.
The paddle chain.
I think I still have it.
Okay. Trying to show us that it's silver? Okay. All you have to do is say it's sterling silver. We believe you. You're not auctioning it. You don't have to prove it right now. Besides, did you test it already?
Stay awake. He's almost 10 hours in.
Well, that means he has to be verbal if he wants to stay awake. I don't know why he's still staying awake. He needs to go to bed.
Amen to that.
I told him that almost an hour ago.
That is a jumbled mess. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Seashells and flowers and hearts. Oh my. Shamrock. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to see things when they're in a plastic because of the reflection. Back at you. Snowflake, that's pretty. Do you want to build a snowman?
No.
No.
Do you,
Nope, I don't
do you
either.
want to bomb an airport?
What? Puppy, saying stuff like that can get you flagged. I'd be careful.
I don't care.
Yeah, well, when they shut you down and you don't have a channel anymore, you will.
We'll make another one.
Well, that tells people you're coming, doesn't it? It was huge.
So she said.
I really hate he said, she said jokes. They get old so fast when everyone says it. So stop it.
This ring's weird.
That's pretty, though.
Yeah, it's stamped. Yeah, you see it?
What color's the stone?
A ruby.
Yeah, a ruby colored.
But look how thin it is.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That thinness is called a stack ring, so you can put other rings with it.
That's
I know,
cool.
I make them. Yeah. Now you need a stone tester so you know if that's a crystal or glass or whatnot. It's easier to tell what stones are when it's in its more natural form, where it has striations or variations or matrixing or something like that, you know? It's easier to identify stones. When they're clear cut like that, it's almost impossible to tell real stone just by looking at it on the, computer. Clear stone could be anything.
Nearly at the end.
Yay.
Oh, this is heavy. Dang, this is heavy.
My mom called me at almost 10 o'clock tonight. My mom never calls me that late. Yeah, well, it's heavy because it's got so much metal on it.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Yeah. The angle you have your camera sucks for showing things that dangle. There you go. That's better. A shoe. Is that a mermaid?
Looks like a dolphin.
Looks like a dolphin or a mermaid or something.
Oh, okay. All right,
Dolphin.
now I see it. We could only see the side of it, so I didn't know if it was like a mermaid laying back, little heart. Cute.
But it's heavy.
Yeah, because it's metal. Most metal is heavy unless it's aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Cool. I don't have any of those, Rhonda. So I got blamed for everything.
Oh, I'm the oldest. I'm the eldest sibling.
Hell, my dad blamed me for stuff he did. He'd tell my mother I did it. I'm like, damn. Well, that's cute.
Yeah, but there's 17 years difference between me and my youngest sibling.
It's not broken. It's supposed to be that.
Yeah, it's adjustable.
Nice piece of
And there's
Avon.
only a year's difference between my oldest daughter and my sister.
Shut up, John. I just said my dad would do something, then he'd blame it on me.
Me Willie protector.
John, don't be mean to me. I get blamed for everything.
I hate to do this, but I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Jamie.
I will be in a minute.
Try not to dream of NASCAR stuff.
If you do, it's the caution flags. Those are the best part.
No, that'll be tomorrow when we have the other, who knows how many boxes.
The Rex is the best part of the race.
But we did say we really only need 2 boxes of jewelry, right?
3.
3?
Of the pins.
She bought 3 boxes of pins.
No,
music? 2 because they were $15.
Those were the 15 apiece.
She bought 3 boxes of the cars and 2 boxes of the jewelry, the pins.
Right.
Unless she came back and bought another box of pins, because while I was gone.
No.
I'll be awake by the time you get here, John, so you'll be all right.
Yeah. Music bought 2 boxes of pins. That was 30. And 3 boxes of cars.
Which was also 30.
Right.
Okay. If I can
She
get
said she
3,
didn't
I'll
want
get an extra
jewelry.
one just in case. My son
But
might
she
like your
only
truck,
bought-
John, but it don't bother me.
And screw
Son's
the
not trying
neighbors.
to sleep.
And screw the neighbors.
Unless you don't like them, then don't screw them.
I don't care.
that's
He's
what
not
my
here
neighbors
10
say
o'clock
when
in the
they.
morning. I'll be up by then.
That's what my neighbors say when they rev the shit outside my door and run up and down the street on dirt bikes and bullshit like that. Which are not were legal, by the way.
They had boxes of jewelry with the NASCAR numbers on it. If you go back at the very beginning of this live, you'll see a little clip of it.
Gotta go way
back.
Yep.
Kathy,
Within like the
aka
first
Music.
probably hour and a half.
Well, if he is, Kristen, he's moving in his sleep.
But yeah, Kathy, aka Music, she didn't want jewelry. She just wanted the pins. So I don't know
what's
if
in
there's
these boxes
jewelry
as far as
mixed in with
pins
the
and jewelry.
pins.
I think it is.
But you two need to get some sleep. You got a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah.
So does John.
Yeah, John.
Well, I don't know John, but he seems like he's
And
an
John,
Energizer
you're
Bunny,
going with them to pick,
according to chat.
John, you're going to be going with them so you can look at the jewelry when you get there.
I will make sure you look at it.
Yeah.
As long as I've got the back labor, I don't care.
It's not like she's going to hide them from you or anything. No, you can't look.
No, you can look all you want. I don't care.
No peeking.
So, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, you might want to wake Lenny up because he's dozing off over there. He pokes an eye out. And
I'm going to go to bed before I start snoring.
Yeah, that's Lenny's job.
That's Lenny's job.
Hey, John,
I'm not going to get any more.
John, you better get some sleep then, my man. You got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Because his wife has the auction on Tiffany's channel tomorrow night.
Night, guys.
Good night, Jamie.
Good night.
Love you, girl.
Love you too.
Yeah, I think on that note, I've been on 10 hours. So.
Yeah.
think it's time for me to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm gonna read a little bit and then I'm gonna crash again too because I'm still. It's when you wake up and you're not all the way awake and your head's still like foggy, like you could lay down and fall asleep right away. That's how my head is. Yep, told you. There he goes.
No, he's been opening his eyes and looking at us.
Lenny, go to bed.
Go to bed, Len. We're all going to bed soon.
Yeah, Fluffy shut it down. Well, all right then. Kristen said she sent you the pictures that she was sharing with Rhonda.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
And then she called you a jerk. Yeah, jerk.
I'll have a look. It's just I can't view them when I'm on StreamYard. So, right.
All right.
So I will
Good night, guys. Love you.
Thank you, everybody, for being here for this long.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, peoples. Love you all.